Damn, we had a good bit going with what was it?
I don't
We
even
were
know.
we were
Nobody
discussing
remembers.
the gender identity of Bubsy and Gex.
And Gex, right?
Right.
I was about to propose the radical theory that Gex is a trans man.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
believe it, honestly, actually.
Yeah,
Because he
yeah,
just relishes masculinity so much.
yeah.
Wait, Gex or Bubsy?
Gex.
Bubsy
Oh.
has especially, like I don't know. Yeah,
I think
Bubsy is
non-binary.
gender fluid.
yeah.
But Bubsy is some flavor of non-binary. I vote gender fluid.
I think
Sure.
Bubsy. Bubsy is a very unique non-binary gender that I think is deserving of a small amount of ridicule. That's my take on Bubsy.
Okay.
Wait, which minority?
And you're not going to specify which that is.
Oh, it's we'll call it Bubsy gender.
Bubsy minority.
Okay.
It's never before seen. I don't know of
Never
anyone
again.
who identifies with it. If somebody does identify with it, there's probably an element of shame, but mostly with the association to Bubsy, not with anything about their gender expression.
Why would anyone be ashamed of being adjacent to Bubsy?
I think
I-
X is just a Bubsy hater.
I'm trying to
Alright,
find a way to develop
Hey,
this
y'all, I think
bit
I'm gonna go
without
to bed.
just being
Good night.
fucked up.
Okay, bye,
Alright.
Cholka.
Good night.
Why is my
Oh
bit
wow,
rate
great
so-
trying-
time for my headphones to cut out so I can't hear what anybody is saying, and it's all. I'm sure you're all
Good night,
saying good
Shorty.
night and saying very nice things. Good night.
Bye. I love your music. Goodbye. Okay, so what I'm saying is, I think Bubsy should be oppressed, but I'm trying to say it in a way that I don't want to include anybody besides Bubsy. And I
Okay.
think
you would just say
Bubsy's gender is a
Bubsy.
component of Bubsy's identity, which should be mildly oppressed.
But that applies to other people. Or could
yeah.
apply to other
Well,
people.
But no, because they can't have all of Bubsy's identity. Bubsy's identity as a whole is only Bubsy's. You can't
Okay,
just be
you can't
Bubsy.
What
too.
you're saying is you want Bubsy to be bullied.
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
Bubsy to be bullied.
Like
That's
you're taking a very roundabout way to get there, but you just want Bubsy to get bullied.
I just want Bubsy
Yeah.
to be bullied. I don't like Bubsy. Not as an art piece, but as a person.
I see.
right. Okay.
What are your feelings
Uh,
on Gex?
Gex is like, you know that guy who's like funny, but you don't know if you really want to like hang out with him. He's just
Oh, yeah,
like, yeah. That's Gex.
He's like at a party that you're at sometimes, but like no one invited him.
He's like a good coworker as long as you like manage not to have any conversations about any of his real opinions.
right.
Gex comes
Because
off
he's like fun to work with, you know?
Gex comes off to
Right.
me as guy who thinks he's really funny, but is extremely exhausting to be around because.
Oh yeah. Well, the amount of fucking movie references he makes. Yeah.
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 He can't make any other jokes except the movie references.
Fucking old ass boomer movies.
Do you think he makes other jokes when he's not trapped in a TV?
I mean that is a question.
Like, is he only
No.
making those jokes because he's trapped
No.
in a TV?
No, because he gets a 3D game, which I don't think is TV trap related.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I don't know the
He's-
plot of Gex 2, so
I don't either, but I think he's similarly unbearable in Gex 2. In Gex
see.
3D or whatever. I'm speaking blasphemy here on Gex stream. This is Gex stream now.
It is not. You're lying. You're lying.
This is a Gex stream
belongs
now.
to Gex. But yeah.
this is a Gex
I-
lore stream.
Yep.
I think
If you would like us to discuss other lore, you can donate $50 and I'll start drawing and then ask questions relating to the drawing.
And then everyone will start talking about it.
Yeah, and it'll be a bit. It'll be a whole fucking thing. It'll be great. Or you draw other stuff. Whatever you want.
Converts nearby non-magical liquids into gunpowder. That's funny.
Now, is there a chance that Bubsy has like the Bugs Bunny gender, where it's just whatever's funniest at the time?
I could see that, but I don't know enough about Bubsy.
That's fair.
Frisco's go bed apparently.
Yeah. Good. It's okay. I hope you rest well.
Bubsy does it. Bubsy not. That's right. Yeah, Bubsy can't have that because Bubsy's not actually fucking funny. Yeah.
You're so mean to Bubsy. Everyone is being so rude to my friend Bubsy.
I have
Good.
no strong feelings about Bubsy. That's
I
my...
have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Now let's talk about Rystar. Remember that guy?
Who the fuck is Rystar?
Apparently not. Yeah. What?
Never mind. It was a Super Nintendo platformer, or maybe a Gen. I don't remember actually.
What about Glover?
It was a different mascot platformer that is more obscure than Bubsy and Gex are.
What about Glover?
Glover's great.
Yeah.
Glover is my friend.
You could
Glover
say-
and the fucking Arby's glove, or do they hate each other, or?
Glover, the Arby's glove, and the Hamburger Helper glove are in a polycule
Or
together.
Hamburger Helper. Sorry, not yeah. Arby's doesn't have a fucking.
Oh wait,
glove.
Arby's doesn't have a glove. You're right.
No, yeah, I'm thinking about.
Isn't there a fast food restaurant that has a glove though?
Oh, that's what it was.
I don't think so. I'm thinking of Hamburger Helper.
I was made to think of Phantasy Star Online. Oh, there's a Phantasy Star Online 2 came out. I thought I played that game like 2 decades ago on the GameCube, realizing that
that's
was
Phantasy Star.
Phantasy Star Online episodes 1 and 2.
Or it was Phantasy Star, but yeah. Because there was also
Yeah.
a Phantasy Star game.
Well, it's specifically it was episode 1 and 2.
Oh,
Um,
right.
Phantasy Star Offline.
Yeah, because the GameCube did not really. You had to buy an add-on to play online.
Yeah. Not the PlayStation 2 though. You could just plug a cable right into that thing. I played a lot of Battlefield 2 multiplayer on the PlayStation 2 back before they charged you money to play multiplayer on consoles.
Yeah.
God. I miss Battlefield 2 a little bit. There were really fun things about that game.
There were. The
wasn't-
the PS2 version was bad. But
Yeah,
the PC version
I
is
don't-
still good. It's still fun, I think.
the only online games I played on the PS2, I think, were the 2 Ratchet and Clank games that did that.
Oh yeah.
And Tony Hawk's. Tony Hawk's, like, American Wasteland and Underground.
Hell yeah.
Bye, Briska.
Bye, anime. Love you.
Good night.
Any donations will be seen by her in the morning. Because that's the person. She's the one who's getting. That's where the money's going towards.
Vriska is wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting married to Vriska. That's what I'm saying.
I dated a different Briska for a while.
Pretty sure you mentioned that.
My girlfriend's still dating her, actually.
Huh.
I made my I was a Vriska for a little while
I see.
just because I liked the pun.
Yeah, I don't.
Um,
You don't even. You're not even a Homestuck fan.
Hey, shut up!
You're gonna ruin my credit in front of all these Homestuck fans.
Yeah. I mean, I was already outed as the fake Homestuck.
Yeah, I was
Um,
earlier.
This is really like a social deduction game the whole time. We had to figure out who the fake Homestuck was, and you just gave it away.
That's every conversation.
I mean, when you're a deep enough Homestuck, yeah. It is.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I read it, but I read it only once and didn't complete it because I was in high school.
I completed.
When it
or
was-
I read Homestuck because I was in high school.
Yeah, once I
Thanks,
read it
James.
in high school when it was actually coming out, and it took too long to
Yeah, fair enough.
it like I was like, this story has been stuck on this single point for such a long time, and it feels like nothing is happening, and I quit. I
That's
don't
completely
remember-
fair.
I don't remember what point it was, but
There's a lot that could fit that bill.
at some point,
Yeah. There is stuff as early as the first 100 pages that could fit that.
Oh, I got past the first 100 pages. I think I was in Act 5 or something.
Act 6 is where it really starts to just stand still forever.
Yeah.
It,
No,
it
I think
stood
this-
still for, like literally 4 actual real life years.
Yeah.
The thing
Uh,
I think about Homestuck is that it's kind of standing still for almost the entire story. It's just like there's a point in the story where suddenly things are happening
Yeah.
and then it
Mm.
stops. Like, I remember reading Homestuck being like, okay, it's just kind of goofing a bunch. It's goofing a bunch. We're kind of in the game now. Some shit is happening, but we're still just kind of goofing a bunch and nothing's really that important. And then, like, the entire
like,
world is falling
oh, no,
apart.
because the
you get-
the apocalypse.
You hit Cascade, and then it's like reset back to just like goofing.
Yeah.
And it keeps that of just like. So is this all just like edging me for a cool anime moment?
Not to be too controversial here. I think this is going to be a pretty controversial opinion, but I think Homestuck's pacing's not that good.
Yeah. Maybe
wow,
not
how can you
great.
say
I don't-
that?
The thing about
More-
the thing about Homestuck's pacing actually is that the first 2 or 3 acts are actually pretty well paced, and then you get to the point where it started getting like popular again, after the drop off because of Problem Sleuth.
Mhm.
Well,
And
I finished Problem Sleuth like the day the final page came out. I caught up and finished it just as that finished, and then Homestuck started. I'm
yeah,
like,
that's
yeah,
pretty much almost exactly how I got into Homestuck
I'll
too.
read this. And it's only after meeting like Riley, and I'm like, oh, there were forums, people like
Yeah.
there was a community around this that I never knew or experienced.
Yeah, that would maybe make you
Um,
probably stick with Homestuck, I think. I think that's why people stuck with Homestuck.
Yeah.
I stuck with Homestuck because I liked reading it. I didn't have any fucking community.
Well,
I had a community, but also I did really like reading it. Also,
There's
Right
like a
up until
level.
Cascade started. Like Cascade is where I stopped having fun, and then I just
There's a-
stuck around.
There's a form of like conversational writing that it has that's like, despite the fact that it constantly slips into really shitty bits, it like it's really fun to read for me, and it's like that's how I would want to write dialogue, I think.
The way that Andrew Hussey writes dialogue in Homestuck is like very true to the vibe that he's going for with the whole like what's the word? Like internet friends thing. Like it never stops having the vibe of internet friends having a conversation until you get like really late in the game, and I think that's kind of its biggest strength. I don't know if that's what you're getting at exactly, but
Yeah. It like yeah, I agree. And like it's the way that shit just goes. Like and along with a lot of people, to be fair, enjoy Dave Strider a lot because he just like keeps joking. He just keeps going. And
Yeah.
it hits like that level of like that I had never achieved in real life at that point, of like guy who doesn't know when to stop the bit, but also like just isn't the worst person you've ever met in your life. Like cares about his friends, but also just doesn't know when to stop.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, like that's like to a degree, Hussey doesn't know when to stop, and so it keeps dragging on and not doing anything. But
Yeah.
it's still like fun moment to moment to read and engaging from like a character perspective.
It's Wizard Ghost.
Wizard.
Also, I think did a very good job at making the characters distinct, even if some of them make me unhappy to think about. They all feel like distinct people,
Yeah,
as much
Homestuck
as they.
sometimes suck. Homestuck definitely has very good character writing, aside from maybe like the Dance Sisters.
It's like I think overall plot character writing is dog shit, but like moment to moment, very good at keeping them separate from each other.
Characterization.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wizard
characterization.
Ghost just shooting rocks at you.
Shooting eggs.
Shooting eggs.
You like eventually reach a point with Homestuck where to advance the plot they need to do an info dump, like a lore dump, and the
Yeah.
lore dumps are fucking insufferable.
I- Mm.
I was
Which-
not
which-
diagnosed with ADHD in high school or autism until like 2018. Both of those. Yeah, I hated the info dumps. I hated the really long stretches of text too, which also included the chat logs kinda.
The main text
Yeah.
in the comic. They get
Yeah.
pretty long, and especially in the later parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the thing. Sorry if I don't mean to like take over the conversation over and over.
That's okay. You're very
Yeah.
Homestuck
Homestuck filled.
Homestuck
You merely
knowledgeable.
adopted the Homestuck. I was raised in it.
You're
Molded by it.
You're definitely a Homestuck, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
So the thing that gets me about those long stretches of dialogue and info dumps and whatnot is that the format that MS Paint Adventures, like as an entire like comic, was doing really well up until Hussey started dropping really long conversational lore dumps in, is it was short little like bunches of text that like, you know, like maybe it's a few paragraphs, but then you move on to the next page, you get another funny image to go with it,
Yeah.
and then there's more dialogue and more text, whatever. There wasn't really dialogue until Homestuck, but the further you get in Homestuck, the less of that there is. It's just thousands upon thousands of words of lore dump and conversation that may or may not ever actually be relevant to the plot,
Yeah.
with absolutely nothing to break it up most of the time.
Yeah.
So like sometimes it would be like, oh yeah, like the 6 new pages came out today, and you'd go read those 6 pages and you basically just read like fucking The Catcher in the Rye or whatever. You just read like a whole fucking small novel,
Yeah.
and looked at 6 images total in that entire novel in the comic. Like I think the operative word is
Yeah.
comic, because Hussey, as far as I know, does still refer to it that way.
Yeah.
What? I'm trying to think of like info dumps, because there's like I think part of the thing that Homestuck gets into that makes it harder to read the longer you go into it, is a thing that I kind of have some respect for, which is that this conversational jokey comic hits the point where Hussey's just like, I'm gonna do this, and like it's kind of gonna be a joke. But also, I do just want to do this. Like the lore dump shit is like, I think about a pretty early lore dump that I remember skimming the first time I read it was the like troll romance thing.
Yeah.
Because it was just a fucking joke. It kept happening. It happens like 3 times. And that's like, I have a level of respect for the idea that you have irony poisoned characters that learn how to not be irony poisoned, and you are irony poisoned just doing this shit that's like kind of bad writing, but you're doing it anyway, and that's like kind of part of it.
Mm.
I like the idea of like, I'm just gonna write this and it's probably not gonna be great, but like I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I know I'm doing this, and this fucking whatever, deal with it. Go for it. Write badly. Write bad things. People should write things that are bad. That's my
Mm.
take.
Yeah. Sorry, I like
Yeah.
had that microphone
Well-
in my mouth when I said yeah. That was probably really loud.
No,
I
that's
think
fine.
people need to write bad things in order to get better at writing. Like, you don't necessarily have to release the bad thing, but sometimes releasing the bad thing is worthwhile anyways, because people might still like the thing that you think is bad, but like,
See, but I
And like
think
a
I
lot
can
of people
also
like
just-
don't suck.
Yeah.
And I use also that example with the caveat that as a teenager who knew absolutely nothing about any sexuality or gender shit, kink or anything like that, I was like just not in those spaces. Troll romance shit blew my fucking mind.
so
I
what
read
you're
the whole
saying is-
first info dump of
What
that.
you're saying
Ow.
is troll romance taught you to be queer.
Troll romance taught me that it's okay to hate people that you're attracted to.
Andrew Hussey taught me to be gay, and honestly, good for them.
Yeah.
Andrew Hussey made me gay and trans. It's all his fault.
I think Hussey goes by they them now, isn't that?
Yeah, unless he
Oh.
goes by then.
Or
Yeah.
or is it any
Okay.
pronouns? I can't remember. Sorry.
Again, not a real Homestuck.
This one is bad.
Oh, okay. No, they use any pronouns. Sorry
Oh,
for
okay.
correcting you incorrectly.
Ow.
We can't see your health in this, Riley.
Yeah.
It's very funny. Where everyone's just
Is the,
watching
like I
you.
don't even know where the health bar of this game is. Is it under
I
the
think
tail
it would
cam?
be-
Yeah.
it would be under the tail.
I think it would be funny if Riley also had to look at the tail instead of the health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do I have to pay to inflict that upon you?
That's a
Make me
curse,
play through
probably.
OBS instead of the actual game.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Can you not?
As because the window has to be focused.
Damn it!
God, there's gotta be some way to do that, right?
I've been thwarted.
Almost certainly.
Yeah.
Anyway, Homestuck's pretty good. You should read it.
I think I might
Yeah,
end
I
up taking
thought
the
about.
Genetics soon.
Oh, that'd be good. I've thought about trying to set up like Green Reader for myself. Both for like, well, mostly for like RPG books I'm trying to read through.
Yeah, I kind of want. I'm gonna get that too.
Because it's the act of reading, and like if I can read along with something else reading it, it's a lot
Ye-
easier.
Yeah, same with me. I just find it. I have a lot of difficulty just with the practical act of reading. Especially
Yeah.
more so on a screen than on a
Well, a
than
book, like paper,
yeah, paper book.
papery, one of those papery objects.
Yeah.
I barely read paper books or real books, physical books anymore. Basically, all my reading is Discord and PDFs occasionally. Most of it's Discord. But like and Discord is less hard because it's like because of the interactive nature of it, I think, right? I can pay like very close attention to it because I can respond and interact with what's going on. Similar to like a chat, I suppose, or like Twitch chat. Uh, um, it's if I'm audiobooks are good too. Yeah. Um, Audiobooks are good too sometimes. I remember trying to use an audiobook of Foundation by Isaac Asimov in elementary school. That might have also been because I was in elementary school trying to read Foundation.
Yeah, that's an interesting choice.
um and I was struggling to read it, and so we had like an audiobook version of it and would try to listen to it and just
I'm gonna
like
be right back.
zone out and just get completely lost in what's happening.
I need to go
I
to
think-
the bathroom. So I'm
I
gonna do
think-
a stream be right back.
All right. I think that was probably, yeah, trying to do that as like a 12-year-old or whatever age I was.
I'll leave Discordio on, so if you guys end up talking about more Homestuck, you can keep doing it.
Yeah. Or only allowed
Perfect,
to
perfect.
talk about Homestuck. But yeah, like the big like lore dumps or chat logs in Homestuck, I'm like, it'd probably be a lot easier to get through this if I had a screen reader. Something doing text to speech. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good fucking luck getting a screen reader that works with goddamn Homestuck.
Yeah.
Uh,
Homestuck audiobook project.
oh
there a
man, you
Homestuck
just gotta
audio
manually
project?
do the whole fucking thing.
Like, I think it's like supposed to be like a full cast audiobook. I don't know how far along they ever got with that
God.
and how good the quality is, but there are technically audio ways to listen to large portions of Homestuck.
Incredible.
Thinking about the one that I have in my brain, but not for all of Homestuck.
The what one? The audiobook in your brain?
No.
What?
Grabbing and shaking the people from cable too. Nobody reads their email on the weekends.
What? Email? I never read my email. If
You know
send
what?
me an email, it goes in the pile.
Me neither.
The pile of
Email sucks. Mostly because like everybody fucking sends email. You like register with it, and then everybody sends you it, and it's like I don't want them to, and they have little unsubscribe buttons and they don't fucking work. Email sucks.
Hey, I'm an email.
well,
I'm sorry.
apparently
I
we
didn't
all
mean
hate you.
to
No,
insult
no.
you.
Don't apologize. Fuck you.
That's my friend.
Well, maybe you shouldn't.
I don't think we're
get
talking
an
about the same
email.
thing.
I don't think we are. No, no. Sorry if that was too mean.
Email.
Email.
Every time I think of the word email, I just think of the way that Homestar Runner says it when you mouse over it on the website. Where he goes like,
email.
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 Yeah. Tunes.
Homestar Running. He's like, I'm an email.
I have the experience with Homestar Runner where I never fucking I just like avoided strong bad emails completely and only have connection to the like little shorts. And like most of the people who I know of who are into Homestar Runner were into the like serialized thing that happened a lot.
Oh, do
I was
they
just
have a
like, no,
serialized thing? I only saw the shorts too, I think.
there's like
All I
Strong Bad
remember
Email
are
was like an
shorts.
ongoing thing, and I think it was most of the content on the site.
Yeah, Strong Bad Email eventually kind of took over almost all of the animation on the site, aside from like Halloween and like holiday
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, like the thing that I remember the most is the bit where Homestar is like swallows a fucking bug and then tries to give himself like first aid treatment. Just like stops, bends over at the ground and goes like, "Do you need medical assistance?" That's the bit I remember from Homestar Runner. Lives rent free in my head.
Hmm. A lot of Homestar Runner bits live rent free in my head.
My head's empty
That's
now.
okay. Rent is, you know,
Yeah. Hopefully everything lives rent free in my head.
yeah. Landlordship is, you know.
A friend posted, what was it? It's like a timeline of like gifted kid. I'm a normal boy. I don't understand why I feel so weird. What's going on? Talented and beautiful woman who is always right about everything as the rest of it. But for me it's the end line is like, oh, I don't know shit anymore. My head's just completely empty, but I'm hot, and that's okay. Mabel and chat. Mabel. Rah, rah, rah.
I took both of those paths, the Homest
Yeah.
and Homest R Runner paths. I took both of them.
Yeah, I don't know. Homestar Runner was something that I think my sibling was slightly more into, so I just kind of weird thing where like my siblings into it, so I'm like, well, I can't be into this because like
Mm.
then we would just be doing the same thing. Homestuck though, that's all me, baby. That's all I got.
You built your entire personality around it.
For maybe a little
Hollow
bit for a little
shell.
bit.
Hollow shell filled only with Homestuck.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, empty brain.
You like video games?
Me?
I like video games.
Anybody?
Yeah.
Video games?
Yeah.
Video James.
Hello.
No.
Hey, what's up? I'm back. The channel points thing did get finished, so I should add a new.
What's your favorite video game, Kathy?
What's your fifth favorite video game, Kathy?
That's very
That
specific.
honestly, that's a very interesting question.
What's your most mid favorite video game?
What game do you play over and over and love despite it being badly reviewed and kind of cringe?
Oh, that's easy for me. That's like Prince of Persia: Sands of Time.
Oh, fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
But I haven't played that in years, actually. I
Wait,
used
wait,
to play it a huge
What was the
amount.
description of this again?
Video game that's kind of mid and badly reviewed, but you love it and you play it a lot.
What?
Or you don't
Yeah.
necessarily have to play it a lot, but you know.
It's just
Every
that
time I
like-
hear people talk about Prince of Persia, they're like Sands of Time. That was the one.
Well,
rest
well,
of
there,
them,
there were two
not
of
even
them.
any.
There's the original from the trilogy, which I used to play a lot, and then there was also kind of a reboot sequel, which was just like, why did they do this? What's the point of this? But I also really like that version because it's basically exactly the same, but it's got additional things that make the combat not so crap. And yeah, I just really like the movement system and puzzles in those games. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
How's it
I
been
never
your
played
last
that
one?
game.
I don't know
think
if I could actually answer that question myself because there are so many of them for me.
I think I'm starting to like Bubsy.
Are you playing it right now?
Bubsy is my friend.
What?
In this
Yeah.
house, we love Bubsy.
Sure. Why not? These,
Uh,
I got two of the wands that just sort of have a pick and mix of spells on them, so I just have a shit ton of weird, like, miscellaneous spells.
I don't know. I only like good games. I only like my opinions are perfect about video games. And
Yeah.
Only about video
Yeah.
games, though. The rest of your opinions suck.
well, yeah, yeah, of course. um, I I had one skill tree I was able to specialize in, and it was video games, and that's it. Um, um, oh, I really like games that are just a very like I like games that have cleaning in them. So obviously there's Power Washer Simulator that came out like last year. And that's pretty high up there, but like I used to really just love Viscera Cleanup Detail.
A good one.
I've never had anybody else to play that game with me.
Oh.
Viscera Cleanup Detail was always an interesting one to me that I never actually touched.
Which isn't...
Yeah, you should do that on long haul.
It's not really a simulation, is it?
I think
well,
so.
mean,
I feel like even Power Washer Simulator is stretching the definition.
no, well, like Viscera Cleanup Detail is more complicated than Power Washer
Yeah.
because, so
Didn't
you
you
got
fucking play Peggle on the long haul?
Well,
that was different. that was a pit stop stream.
Yeah.
So you could
Um,
play cleanup on subs.
That's true.
would you want to?
I mean, I
Yeah,
can
give
play
it a shot.
if you want. I can play it with you. I'd love to play.
I would play it
but
with you
I'll get-
also.
I got mad. About
I don't
you
own it,
doing
is the
things
thing.
wrong.
Oh, well.
Yeah. I
Anything-
remember getting the Shadow Warrior thing
Yeah,
because
the
it was like
Shadow
free or
Warrior
something.
Yeah, because
And
I think I
then
preferred the Shadow Warrior
playing-
reboot.
Yeah,
I think
it's
it was like a
little
couple of us
lackluster.
playing it very early Riley server, if I remember correctly, and you
Mhm.
were probably there,
I think-
and most
I
of us
think
were
I-
just like,
I tried to organize that, and nobody else had any idea what they were doing, and were just running around making a mess, and I was getting frustrated.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Anything that has
I'm-
like a good vacuum cleaner in it too. You can vacuum stuff up. I love that shit. Like, I got a game called The Gunk that was just entirely about that. But then I also realized that Slime Rancher also falls into that.
Slime Rancher's got a good vacuum.
Yeah, you can whip
Slime
stuff
Rancher.
around with the vacuum. Like you like lift your slimes up into the air and slam them into the ground. It's great.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Mabel says,
It's
Riley, after stream, do you want to play Roblox with me? After this stream, I'm probably gonna, like, make pancakes, I think.
you
Stream
think
yourself
you're-
making pancakes.
No.
You think you're
Oh.
gonna still have energy after this stream?
Probably because I kind of have a freakishly large amount of energy if I don't take my sleepy meds. And I'm probably gonna have caffeine when I get desperate, so...
I wish that. Yeah, gosh.
Yeah. I'm not natural.
Yeah. Oh, Heartspace Shipbreaker also falls into the same
Oh
kind of
fuck
thing.
yeah!
The same.
I
the
love that
same-
game.
The same mood, the same energy, headspace that these other cleaning games put me in.
Same. Actually, I get exactly what you mean with Heartspace. The thing
Yeah.
that annoys me about Heartspace is they added a story to it. Like I knew they were gonna, but
yeah.
like it just completely takes me out of the headspace of me quietly cleaning something up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think like the story's all right. It's I do.
I heard some, like, kind
So-
of mixed things on it.
People
it's-
didn't like it because it's very leftist.
Yeah, a lot.
I heard
gamers
people... No, I heard people not liking it because it wasn't leftist enough.
Oh,
A lot of. Well, I mean, it's unions. It's not about having a revolution. It's about.
No, but it's specifically with apparently like an ending thing, like someone starts a corporation or something. I don't remember.
Oh, you get a ship, that you like repair, like the, and then when you like quit working for the salvage, the big salvage corp, I think I don't know. I haven't actually ever completed the game. I've never
Yeah.
clicked on that final thing because I just want to keep taking ships apart, basically.
Yeah, I think
Um,
it was specifically an issue with the ending, though I couldn't
Yeah.
actually tell
Gotcha.
you what.
You
why.
Probably,
Yeah.
you probably go start a small ship scrapping business. Yeah,
I would not be surprised if that was the ending.
yeah.
That has been Heartspace Shipbreaker has been my featured review on my Steam profile for a very long time now. And my entire review is I love to suffer in horrible space capitalism so I can ignore the suffering doing in boring old horrible terrestrial capitalism.
Yeah.
I think my
Captures
like
the vibe of the game.
Heartspace Shipbreaker is an extremely cool game, and if I liked that kind of game, I would probably be really, really into it.
Yeah.
Because every time I am placed in a situation where I look at shipbreaking as a setting, I am like, this is the sickest shit in the world. I love this. The first intro level that is literally just like a story level, it barely has gameplay to speak of. In Jedi Fallen Order, it's just in a shipbreaking yard.
Oh yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like a bunch of shit in Andor that's kind of shipbreaking shit. That's cool as fuck. I know both of
Well-
these are Star Wars, but they're the two Star Wars things that I like.
What was it? I watched Andor on my brother, like the first 3 episodes of Andor, because I think it's the first 3 sort of like at the end of the 3rd episode, it's like shit just really kind of blows up.
Yeah.
Right.
Andor's kind of like split into stories of a few episodes.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
I watched
3,
that
3,
on
2, and
my brother's place, and I'm like, oh, this is just really activating my brain, and I probably need to go home and like watch this on my own, and also maybe several times, because it's like the spaceships are the shit of Star Wars that I find the coolest, and I'm just like, I want to
Yeah.
making me want to like try and like draw ship like floor layouts and blueprints and shit. I think that's probably what made me want to try and reread Traveler, Mongoose Traveler Second Edition, because like the core book had some neat ship blueprint layout for it. I don't know about the ship book.
It's just tail cam, Mabel.
It's just tail cam.
Yeah,
Just tail
I
cam.
was talking to someone
It's tail
about
time.
how like
It's tail time.
there's a
It's
lot of
sad.
things to appreciate. There, like if you boil down to like what is the thing that people like about Star Wars, if you get past just like the explicit story shit and like fandom stuff, and it's like, well, at this point, like I enjoy things like Andor, where it's like we're not really doing like Jedi shit or like a lot of Star Wars shit. The wizards are cool. Don't get me wrong. It's cool to have space wizards, but it's also cool to just have like fighting against the space Nazis. That's cool. And the thing that Star Wars gets really well that I think a lot of sci-fi fails at, or at least doesn't do as well, is the like chunkiness of it. Like everything in Star Wars is so fucking chunky. It doesn't feel like anyone's life is improved by living in space. It's not an advanced society where people have really cool technology. It's like, yeah, this is like a shitty long distance phone that you have to like climb up the cell phone tower to fucking use.
Yeah.
And you take the fucking big old receiver off and put it to your ear. Like, but it's like blocky and cool because it's sci-fi shit.
Yeah.
There's a design concept they use a lot in Star Wars at ILM, where if there's 4 of something, 4 bolts, 4 panels, whatever, one of them has to be broken, or rusty, or something. Has to be different.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
That's cool. I didn't know that.
yeah, it's a really cool way of like, once you know that, you kind of see it in everything, in that world. But yeah, or like post Empire, because that's when everything like goes to shit or whatever. But
Like, the
Public.
Also, there's a new challenge for Fish Break because Mabel's back,
Yeah.
and so if you want to watch me play in San Aquarium, maybe instead of Gex, is that gonna replace Gex? I don't know. I don't have a like fish overlay, so I might just use the Gex overlay for that.
the Gex overlay is
Yeah.
universal.
Gex is kind of a fish.
Or fish are kind of geckos.
Exactly.
Is the thing that like I'm a little bit obsessed with, and I think it's one of the reasons that I resonated with Star Wars more than Star Trek. Besides just like I don't like the feeling of watching Star Trek.
Who regularly complains about Star Trek.
Not in any capacity. Like Star Trek's cool. It's sick. It's dope that lots of people like it. I just don't like it. But a thing of like, I am like much less interested in the aesthetics of cleanliness, health, and wealth.
You're what?
When I'm
Yeah.
seeing shit in like Star Wars, it's like that's dirty, it's broken, and it's used by poor people.
Yeah, like, at risk of like using a term that is so overused to the point that it basically means nothing anymore, Star Wars is gritty. Like in like the literal sense. Like it has it feels lived in. And I love Star
Cool.
Trek, but Star Trek doesn't feel lived in.
Full of grime and muck. Where are all the janitors in Star Trek? That's the real.
a movie I
Is
think
Warp
that
a
does.
janitor?
I hope so.
Worf?
Worf is not
No.
a janitor, no.
No, he's like the war guy. He runs the
Yeah,
guns.
he's the
No,
The
I think
security
he
guy.
would probably enjoy cleaning. He's eradicating germs.
Well, it would make sense if he was a janitor because I've seen that one gif of him being killed by a barrel. Like that's a janitorial thing to do, I think.
Yeah, I do think DS9 nails this better than really any other Star Trek because it's not it's not trying to be like utopian.
Yeah, sorry. When I say Star Trek, I mean not DS9, and to a
Yes.
degree, not even like Picard. Picard feels a lot more lived in.
Oh yeah, I don't know shit about the newer ones.
I've watched
But
all
the-
of the new ones.
A movie that does this extremely well, as far as like the type of thing I'm talking about in sci-fi, is Space Sweepers. Shout out to Space Sweepers. I love that movie. If anyone wants to watch it,
so much.
I will love to watch it again. It's
Uh,
it's a movie that like is both authentic with a bunch of different cultures of people in space who speak different languages, and they are actually speaking the different languages in space in the movie, and it's so it feels very like real. And it has space Elon Musk in it, and he's the bad guy.
That's good.
Um,
Well, we have that
And
in
it's
real
just-
life too.
That's true.
Yeah.
and it's just about poor people who like just fucking get scrap in space and make money, and the like first thing you see the main characters of the like of their ship do is something that's kind of like not cool, but immediately you're just like, oh well, they're broke, so it's kind of okay, honestly. It's like broke people fighting over scraps, which is like, yeah, that's how it is. I fuck with this vibe and like their shitty little fucking starship.
100% agree with you, Mabel, on Enterprise. By the way,
There's also a trans person in Space Sweepers, and
That's good.
I love her. Favorite?
I really need to
no
watch that
subtitles
movie at some
for it
point.
Either.
You
Well,
want to get
there
together and
is-
do a movie time?
Yeah, I would love to do that. I've got a thing that kind of works, but it's only got the dubbed version and there's no sub. So,
I mean, I could probably find a torrent. That's kind of my thing.
yeah,
I think it's like a Netflix movie.
it is. Yeah. Oh, no, I shouldn't actually talk about this on stream. Never mind.
Probably not.
Me too.
Not that specifically. Something else that is, I guess, technically related. Actually, yeah.
No, I was doing that earlier. I have poor self-control. Do you have poor self-control, Sky?
A little. Sometimes.
Handshake.
Yeah. I have also low self-preservation value.
Same. Socially.
That is
I think
that is
physically it's
no,
pretty.
not socially. Well, I don't know. That is part of the reason that I like. I don't know. Learning to ride a motorcycle. I'm just like.
Oh.
Not like intentionally. This has a chance to kill me or whatever. But just more like
Not very cognizant of dangers.
just like this is dangerous and that makes it cool, I guess. Or something. I don't know.
It's definitely, I mean, the adrenaline high of, you know,
Yeah.
I think that's why amusement park rides exist, right?
Oh wait, there is a juggling thing, isn't there?
There's a new juggling redeem, yes.
Yeah. Did fish break?
Just break just
It cost
became a
the
thing.
same amount. It cost the same amount.
Yeah.
Fish break.
I think I am gonna get going for a bit, if
Hmm.
not for the rest of the night.
Well,
Okay.
if you're around when if I'm still streaming, you can hop in whenever.
I will.
Thank you for joining,
All
Jiff.
right.
It was wonderful to have
Yeah, I've been here for what,
Yeah.
like 5 or 6 hours now. I put in my time.
Yeah.
you.
You
Well,
served
the
your
whole
time,
stream has been about 7 hours, so maybe not that much, but yeah.
Yeah, I
up to
think you were
8.
about 2 hours in when I got here, so.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
sure.
it was like 7 hours before the OBS crash.
So 7 and a
and you're
half,
about
yeah.
an hour here. So it's
Wait,
been,
was
like,
it
8-ish.
7 hours before the OBS crash?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
7
it
and
absolutely
change.
was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 7.5. So now it's almost
Yeah.
it's 8.5
Yeah.
hours now.
Some 8.5
Yeah.
hours.
Okay, never mind.
So I was right.
I just don't even know the time. I really can you blame me? Hey
If you
Dom,
would
yeah,
ever-
there's a lot of images on the stream right now.
If you would ever like to play this or clean up detail on stream, I would love to join you.
Sure. We'll have to chat about it. I've never had a guest on the long haul, so
Oh.
it'd be new and exciting.
I would also play this
Oh, nice.
if you, yeah.
I would watch it if I'm up.
If I'm like
Like-
around, I might watch it
Awake.
if I feel like it.
I don't want to promise, but if you pinged me, I'd probably watch it.
Okay,
Probably watch
I
it.
can accept this. All right, I'll catch y'all later.
See ya.
Alright, goodbye.
Yeah.
Shout out to Shiv.
Shout out to Shiv.
Thanks to that happy
You know-
anniversary. Where are we donating? Scroll down to the Garfield Weed. And you can donate, and that money goes towards helping my wife move over here. And also becoming my wife. That was part of that.
Like,
If you donate $50 or more, I'll draw a little picture
True.
for you. I'm working on. It's coming together. I kind of want to show the.
The Bubsy.
Yeah, well, kind of want to show the crew in here.
I do want to see it.
Like, if you have any ideas of what more I should add to this.
Is this break sure Riley can eat a
Um,
fish? No, it's so I can play in Sanaquarium. Instead of Gex.
but people worked so hard for Gex, Riley.
Maybe
You're
I'll
really
just
gonna
play-
Deny them.
Maybe I'll just play
Gex?
both. This is pretty fucking good, Jaunt. I love
Yeah.
the face on honestly both of them. Okay, I can't actually watch a stream that for that long because I don't want my bitrate
Yeah,
to
you're
take
good.
up
But I don't know if does anybody else have any ideas.
For some
That
reason,
into this.
for some reason my like bitrate was really bad when the stream came back online, and it got better, but I don't know why. Whoa. Mill tip
Whoa.
$69. Nice. Thank you for funny number.
Funny number.
Funny
And the
number.
initial goal was 1,000, and then that immediately got reached by an extremely generous donor, and so I had just made it something that's probably not going to get reached, but the fact that the first goal got reached is an achievement in itself.
Was that you, John?
No,
What?
What?
it wasn't true.
The,
I would-
the donor? No.
No, the two people said funny number. The second one was Sky.
I said funny number.
Funny number.
It was like funny number.
That was
Funny
it.
was right.
You mean like
Maybe?
this kind of voice?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I do that voice
You
a lot.
you said that. You said that, and I don't know, John,
Why?
if you're familiar, but I was immediately just like, did fucking Cloud join the room, and I didn't hear. Because it
don't
was
know.
like the same cadence.
I don't think that voice
Fine.
sounds like John. It sounds like Cloud.
I don't.
Just a friend of ours,
I-
Cloud.
Sure.
In Sanaquarium plus Gex Archipelago, you know, there technically is a way to just make any two things work together with Archipelago, so that's technically possible, but I will not be doing that.
Aren't they working on like a way you could theoretically do any game by just
Yeah, it's
like
yeah,
on paper kind of
manual.
thing? Yeah, yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
Okay, you're right.
But I think I would also have to run up to source, which is like a pain. Whoa, Andrew tipped $1. I will not be buying you a lemonade. It made me play Gex. That's what it did, Dom. It made me play Gex.
Mabel.
Mabel.
Fuck yes, Mabel.
Mabel moments.
Hi everybody.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I
Hi.
don't know how many people know about Mabel's
Mario.
voice.
Real Mabel
Mario.
moments.
I'll probably play Gex again, if you make me change the channel enough times.
How many people do we still have watching?
14 it says, but I can never trust Twitch's viewer count.
Yeah.
I use a speech program.
True.
Me too. It's called my mouth.
Wow.
I feel like I'm doing the thing at this point where anytime someone says anything, I'm like, yes, me too. You are not special.
Yeah, same.
Hello everyone. I was on the E.V.O Theory of Evolution streams.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, you weren't. Don't lie. You're on.
Mabel was
You're
a
on the 7th Cross Evolution.
hit partner on the Evo the Search for Eden streams.
E.V.
I'm not lying or I am lying.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's two
both.
options, I think.
It's true.
Yeah.
One of those.
In your chat room, there is Mabel. One of these Mabels tells the truth, and the other one lies. Can you figure out which is which?
They are the same one.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Mabel. will
Goodbye,
type the
Mill.
answer
Thank you
to
for the
Mabel
donation.
video.
And thank you for your presence. If you,
Oh, yeah, Mill,
maybe
if
I'll
you-
still
if you
be
need-
streaming.
Mill, DM me if you want me to draw you a thing. For the
What would the other Mabel tell me to do? Mabel, what would you tell Kelly to do? The common acronym WWMD naturally stands for what weapon of mass destruction? Thank you.
I am
That's my
preparing
joke.
for the epic fish contest. I don't have time to give advice.
Is it a contest?
the curtain business replied.
My voice sounds different than usual, but I don't know why or how to fix it.
Sounds normal
Oh.
to me.
Sounds maybe
Giving
slightly
herb.
different, but I don't know.
giving RB energy.
Okay. I trust you.
A little bit of an RB energy.
Yeah.
Mabel is kind of the RB of Riley streams. At least until RB shows up on a stream.
Right, yeah.
Mario. Mario.
Mario.
Mahio.
Mario. Mario.
Who is RB?
Friend.
Yeah.
He has a very particular energy, and he talks with a text-to-speech frequently.
A lot, yeah.
They've got the meat.
Oh, RB.
I hate when a wand just has like a million spells of something that's absolute shit.
Would you say you are doing well at Noida right now?
I would say I'm doing pretty middling at Noida. Not my best.
I think given the circumstances you are doing as well as could be hoped.
Yeah, true. Whoa, thanks for the $1 from Anonymous. From Hours at the Coffee Factory. Happy Pride. Thanks,
Whoa.
Anonymous.
Remember that any donation matters and helps towards a good cause, whether it be $1 or $100. You make the difference with your donation, no matter how small. This is supporting
But also obviously,
doctors?
Nope. Incorrect,
people.
Buzzer.
Fuck.
Correct.
Gay people.
Gay doctors?
Nope.
$1 is significant. You are supporting doctors.
You're not supporting
Mm.
doctors.
You're supporting gay doctors. Happy Pride Month.
say doctors
Sponsored
supported
by
stream.
House MD. The show.
Is Gregory House gay?
Mm, Remember
I
that?
think he's like I think he's not explicitly in the show, but like
Yeah,
basically-
I mean,
yeah.
He like explicitly treats a woman like shit in like a romantic way.
Yeah.
but also,
House MD. I feel wrong using the word romantic to describe anything in House MD, honestly.
No, I think it's meant to be
It's-
ambiguous because he's like Sherlock Holmes, where he's just kind of like a Renaissance man, right?
yeah,
that's
and the
where
thing
name
about
comes from.
Sherlock Holmes is that Sherlock Holmes is pretty gay.
Yeah. Walking around solving mysteries with another man. Hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Doctors
Okay.
Without Borders is getting all of this money. Sorry.
They are not. They are
No,
not. That is a
I'm
bit.
not giving it to
You
them.
should not say that. That might actually be a bad thing to say.
Might be illegal.
Like
Yeah, I didn't say
legally
Doctors
speaking.
Without Borders. I said
Doctors
doctors.
Without Borders is fucking great, but this is not that.
Yeah, no. The doctors in question are not receiving the money
Doctors-
directly, but it is
doctors
very
with-
possible
doctors
there
within
will-
borders.
it is very possible that there are doctors within the borders of the location that Riley lives that will receive money following the events that are enacted thanks to the money that you give to
I
Riley.
guess, yeah.
That is true.
and her wife.
technically.
Riley could also be a doctor. We don't know this.
I'm not
They
a
live in the
doctor.
walls.
Maybe.
No.
Wait, what? What was that, Mabel?
I
The
guess it wasn't
doctors.
important.
The doctors
Do they live in the walls?
They live in the walls?
I don't
They
think
do.
so.
They're wall doctors. They like, what is it? Symbiotic relationship with electricians. So like the electricians take all the copper out to eat, and then make space for the doctors to live in the walls.
It's a real deep cut. Real deep this stream joke cut.
Thank you, Doctors Without Borders, for allowing us to keep the money.
Thanks, Doctors Without Borders, for not taking our money.
Thanks, Doctors Without Borders, for refusing to take my blood.
Well,
Thank you, Doctors Without Borders, for
doing a good
They're like-
cause.
they're
being
like, "Your
responsible
blood is no good
partially
here."
being partially responsible for the continued existence and proliferation of a very fun video gaming festival that features gay people and trans people and all sorts of other cool people.
Wait, what?
What?
Good job.
There's a festival like that?
What festival is that? Wait, yeah, what?
Games Done Quick.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I
Are they part of like?
assumed that was the case.
Doctors Without Borders is like the most common charity.
Oh yeah.
I think
okay.
because GDQ is like owned by an organization, and that's why they kind of do the same charity every time. If I'm
Mm.
if I remember
Also,
correctly, there was like
I want to shout out in the chat, fucking Mike. Thale says, "My gay mystery. Where is the money going?" And also, fucking in kayfabe, Caliver is kind of a doctor, but she's terrible at it, and about 30% of her is in the corner. So really, this is for doctors, I guess. She's not getting any. You're not getting any of the money though, and neither is she.
What is kayfabe?
Might I define? Doctors.
Sure.
Yes.
kayfabe is the word for like the like maintaining in character for like wrestlers. So like
Yeah.
anytime you see a wrestler in like an interview on stage or anything as that character, they are in character. They are role playing that character. They are not like getting down off of the stage and then going, yeah, I'm just gonna go eat some burgers. It was a fun day at work.
They might do that,
They're like-
but they'll be in character when they do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to think of something
That's-
a normal person would say.
That's my new.
not like a
That's my
wrestler.
new wrestler, the Burger Eater.
The burger guy.
I think that's just the Hamburglar.
A doctor is a human that has undergone the oath to do no harm, and their body has changed from it. It could be said that they are no longer human, but it could also be said that they are human and much more besides.
I guess you could say that I'm kind of a
Insightful.
reverse doctor, because I have taken an oath to do harm.
To only do harm?
An anti-doctor.
Yeah.
How could you?
It's
How
quite
could
easy.
you?
You just say words.
The thing about taking an oath is that you don't necessarily understand the long-term implications of the oath that you're taking. But once
Yeah.
you take it, you're sealed. The
True.
fucking
The pact is
candles
made.
blow out. The lights all go off. The entire city block loses its power. You're left in a dark room with a glow that comes from a place that you've never seen before and may never perceive with any of your senses, and a whisper in your head to let you know that there is nothing you can do to go against that oath. And then you wake up in your bed a few hours later.
True.
An oath is a sacred
And that's-
promise.
And that's how you become a doctor.
Yeah. Also the opposite thing.
Also, how you become an anti-doctor. The opposite of a doctor is not a doctor. It is an anti-doctor.
Actually, the doctor procedure usually involves returning light to a city block that has been burnt out. Often there is like a fate where an anti-doctor will take their oath right before a doctor does, so that like there's never too much time where like the whole fucking city infrastructure is interrupted by like dark or light magic.
My doctors.
They've got
My
kind of a
doctor's
symbiotic relationship too.
Yeah.
Armistice.
Doctors
That's pretty good.
So
Yeah.
that makes sense because the anti-doctors would be providing doctors with victims to perform medical care on.
That's what I say. That's what I call. When I become a doctor, that's what I'm gonna call my patients.
It's
Yeah. Victims of my medicine. Of my medicine. The evil cackle. I'm arching my fingers, but it's just normal medicine.
I do think it's
House is an anti-doctor, anti-hero doctor,
Pharmacist
yeah, he's an anti-hero.
because he like
He
he goes
does-
outside the rules.
Because that's like the rules.
Doctor
Um,
and anti-doctor exist in a 6 cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a cycle that's honestly usually much better for the anti-doctors. I kind of take the hard mode for it, but like doctors, they have to go through this extensive amount of medical school to like prove that they're worthy of taking the oath, and then they fucking still have to go through residency and suffer and overwork themselves and have
Yes.
terrible work-life balance. And watch people suffer under a medical system that really doesn't care about them and more cares about the profit motive. And then anti-doctors are like, I'm just gonna fucking like drive Uber so
Oh,
I
you
can
got
get
the
into car
spider
accidents.
legs. Terrifying spider leg.
Yeah.
This stream is sponsored by Doctors Without Anti-Doctors.
Wait, so okay, so anti-doctors, what you're describing is like people who commit insurance fraud.
No, they
No.
just hurt people.
No, they just hear people.
They just
Okay.
hurt people.
Just punch people.
Yeah.
Punch people.
I-
in
I-
forms are fun.
I consider myself an anti-psychologist. I hurt people's feelings.
Jesus.
Isn't an anti-doctor just Faust from Guilty Gear? Faust is just a normal doctor. He just became a freak. It's
Yeah,
just a normal
he-
doctor who became a freak.
He administers medicine.
Faust is a classic example of a doctor that has transcended one or more metaphorical borders.
Yeah, true.
But is he without them? Actually, now that I think that Doctors Without Borders would be kind of like an anti-hero thing. Like they don't give a fuck about the law. They'll go where they want.
Yeah.
No
I
borders.
think Faust
I
probably
mean, I
struggles
agree. I think
with
there should be no borders.
That's I actually yeah.
yeah. Faust's
Exactly,
character
got rid of
struggle
all
is
borders.
largely that he has transcended borders, but the borders are still there. He is not without them, and so he must come to terms with the final step towards true doctorhood, which is leaving the borders behind, not just below him, but behind him.
Doctors within doctors.
I think that was a yeah, well,
That's an
Doctors-
episode of Doctor Who, I think.
I think
That's
Doctors-
that's the plot of That's every episode of Doctor Who. That's the plot of Doctor Who, is that there's more of
Doctors
him in
within
it.
Doctors within doctors.
He's like a little one of those little doll things.
He's a
that you
Matryoshka
open
doll.
up and
Yeah,
it's a
yeah, yeah.
small-
He's the Matryoshka
Yeah,
doctor.
Matryoshka.
right.
Doctors within doctors is also what you call like a like actually good for you like parasite. Like, you know how people think tapeworms can be good for you, but they're actually not? It's like that, but like actually good for you. In a doctor.
What about
Bridget from Guilty
like,
Gear is so cute. I just remembered her.
Real.
Yeah.
Real.
Okay.
Is Bridget have borders?
If you like put her in a
Does
box
her-
maybe, or
does
like
her-
on a page, and you
What?
put borders around her.
Does her town have borders?
She does have a town inside her, and that
Yeah.
that town presumably has borders. So
Yeah.
yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a shame.
Can't escape it.
So
Bridget's without towns.
Bridget's
Then
without
that would be a
towns.
fundamentally different person, wouldn't it? I mean,
Yeah, it's kind of that's like a
Well, isn't the point that the town is lots of other people telling her how she's supposed to live her life?
I'm pretty sure that's like her mental like it's like her persona is the
Yeah.
town inside her.
Yeah.
So it's not like her what people think she should be. It's like who she is.
Oh,
Do
see,
you
I
think-
read it
I
as-
think. I don't know. I haven't listened to the song in a while. I'm sure someone who actually knows about Guilty Gear could say. If only Catherine or Juno were here.
Do you think if you let Bridget sleep on your couch and then you left a really big cardboard box next to the couch, she would sleep in the box instead?
Maybe. One can only hope.
I think she would.
Yeah, my interpretation of that song, the town, is kind of a representation of like all the other people in her life telling her how she's supposed to live, and how those voices kind of become a part of you and are inside of you. No matter how much you maybe don't want them to be. But, yeah.
I think she would sleep so cutely curled up like a damn cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cat girl Bridget.
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 Maple, are you up like freakishly late or freakishly early? Or like at a
I am
normal
up normal
time?
late.
Oh, okay.
If you were a type of bridge, what type of bridge would you be?
For me it is nearly 4 a.m. This world is so vast and I am glad we can communicate across time.
Yeah, me too. It's 8 p.m. I
Ellie
think
would be a suspension bridge, which is a very good pick. I love suspension
It
bridges.
I think-
suddenly jumped from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. for me.
well,
Just
no, an
think of it.
hour was in between.
We can talk on the phone despite being so far away.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Here's a bridge image. If anyone's confused at the choices that they have for types of bridge.
I'm gonna look at this image so I know how many types of bridges I have to choose from. I think I would be a tide arch bridge.
Tide Arch, yeah. Tide Arch is pretty good.
Obsidian GX. Thank you for the 10 bits.
No problem.
Thanks, Adrian, for the $9.72. You said that right as Maple thanked Echo for bits.
Dale would be
Think-
Archer from the cartoon show Archer.
Do you think Bridget, Guilty Gear, and Sam Porter Bridges from Death Stranding would be friends?
Probably not.
I don't know shit about that stream.
I mean, that's like the thing with Death Stranding. He doesn't let anyone in, right?
Yeah, it's because Bridges and Bridget.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh,
you didn't really.
right.
Yeah, you were just making like a joke. You weren't thinking about the actual character dynamics at play, Sky.
Yeah,
weren't really
I wasn't
putting-
at all.
Yeah, you weren't like
Oh.
actually considering the full ramifications of the question you're asking.
Why?
Yeah,
why
come on.
Would I...
This is.
You expect me to think about things before I mean, I do regularly think about things before I start jokes, but not like
I think
not
about
like
them too much.
that sort of thing. Not like that. That's
I think they would fight bitterly for some time before coming to an understanding.
Right.
Real.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Be like a-
Sorry I interrupted.
No, it's okay. I'll be in calm. But I'm just gonna mute myself as I go do something. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What?
Have a pleasant time.
All right, I think this is done.
Sick.
We have Gex getting married to Bubsy 3D, which was requested by I don't remember
Professional gamer Natalie.
what.
Professional gamer Natalie.
Oh,
That's who requested it.
still here?
I don't think so, but you can send it. And I can send it through to her.
Okay, sick.
Upsy for real looks like he smells really bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Send it an overlay and I'll send it.
Put it on stream too if you want.
Yeah, sure. Heck, okay,
Oh.
put it on stream.
I gotta overload or scale it.
It's
Wish Lexi was here.
it's 4 a.m. I want you to know that.
Fuck,
It's
I'm gonna
4
have to do
o'clock
it
in the
soon.
morning.
Fuck.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Are you gonna be streaming when I get up?
I
Probably.
mean, it's 24-hour stream, yeah.
It's not strictly 24 hours, it's just until it's done.
Or yeah, okay, yeah, I guess.
But
Yeah.
I'm not like speedrunning it. I'm just kind of just taking my time. And also, it's like 8 p.m. for me.
I feel bad.
You feel bad?
I feel bad
Like for a particular reason or just sort of in general?
because I need to sleep, but I like don't want to get up out of my chair.
Oh, yeah.
Sleep in your chair.
Don't do that.
I don't think I could do that. Not this chair, at least.
Thale_L, you need to go find a paranormal investigator, as I think the universe might punish you by putting a ghost in your house for typing that.
I don't know how big to make this image.
Big.
Pixel art. You know, so yeah, but
You should make it as small as you can. I'll put it
all right, here we go.
nearby the Joker.
I think ghosts are summoned to this earth for a purpose. Sometimes they summon themselves with their own force of will. Other times they are called by what I will loosely define as a higher power.
Why is this so good? Why did you make an image that's so good?
What do you mean? Why is it so good?
It's just in John's nature. Also, hey, Lexi.
That's my I making cool stuff. That's what I do.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's their status.
I want to put this really big in the middle of the screen, but Riley will yell at me.
Don't put it in the middle of the screen. Fucking get rid of the telescope image.
Yeah, let me
So-
put this in.
What image?
The image at the very top left.
That's not a
the-
telescope, that's a laser.
I don't know what it is.
Well, I thought it was an electron.
Lizard Queen Lexi, welcome to the stream. Riley has been
Skull.
streaming for 1 hour and 26 minutes and she is very tired.
It's been longer than that. but-
It was, yeah. My stream crashed, but it was going for 8 hours at that point. So
Yeah, like 7.5. So it's
7.5.
been 9.
it's been exactly 9 hours. Fish break has been completed. Thanks,
Fish break.
Lexi.
It's fish break time.
Well,
That's right.
I'm just gonna fucking go to fish break. I'm tired of playing Noida. It's time for fish break.
Hog.
I'm gonna add a channel points reward now, which is fish break, because that challenge completed.
In the game in Sanaquarium you can feed your fish a variety of different foods.
This is true.
While we're transitioning to the fish break, look at this.
Lizard Queen Lexi, how can I thank you?
Look at this. Look how
Look
good
at
this
that.
is.
There they are.
They are.
Do you
Look
mind?
at-
Well, I guess I made it, but I don't know if they. Or,
I sent
I was
it to
gonna put it in
Natalie.
Cable 2.
You can
Okay, I
put
was
it
gonna
in-
put it in the Cable 2 art channel.
You can do that, yeah.
And
Well, Natalie
give
actually is in Cable
link.
2 Discord.
We'll both put a link to your stream so more people can maybe.
Yeah, please
There you
tell
go.
anyone who wants to be on the stream. If anyone wants to be on the stream, call as well. Also, she said, "Holy shit!"
That image is really fucking good.
Oh,
That image is
thanks.
really fucking good.
Yeah, thanks.
It's so cool.
Anyway,
Thanks. Yeah, I've
I
been
might be
getting into
back.
pixel art. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
gonna be back tomorrow morning. I don't know.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
I have work, but I also work from home, so I could maybe just like do a crime. See.
We'll see. Thank you for
Thanks
joining,
for
Echo. You've been here
having
for about as long as I have.
I. Echo. Signing off. And as I always say when I'm signing off, If you, yes, you, have not been remembering up to this point, I'm here to tell you take your medication. I'm about to do it, and so should you.
Mabel,
Good
did
night,
you...
everybody.
Good night. Mabel, did you not buy me in Sanitarium at one point? I swear to God you bought me in Sanitarium at one point.
For 1,500 points you can activate Fish Break.
It's
For
already
an
active.
additional fee of $1,000 Riley will have to drink from a fishbowl.
Okay, we can't be... I already have a... If the second donation goal gets reached, I have to drink out of a bowl like a dog. I'm not drinking out... I don't have a fishbowl.
I
I have to buy
I
in
did buy you in Aquarium,
Sanitarium.
I thought.
I thought you did, but I don't own it, apparently.
was this for
What the hell?
ac- Is this actually for your wife or girlfriend? I want to.
It's for my girlfriend,
Okay.
is the plan. The goal of this stream is to let her become my wife, because she's planning on moving to New Zealand via wedding visa. Because
It's Wife City.
Right.
getting married will make
Yeah.
immigration significantly easier.
Right.
Sorry if you saw me interacting with my trash. Maybe with that $1,000 you can buy a fishbowl? Maybe. But I'd have to wait for it to arrive. Go to the fish store? No.
If we reach the $100,000 goal, Riley will immediately be fired into low Earth orbit and killed on impact with any satellite.
No! I'm not gonna do that. That's not gonna happen.
We have the technology though.
No!
Like
Mabel, are you buying me in Sanitarium, or am I gonna buy it myself?
$1 million and we cause Kessler syndrome.
What?
what? I don't know what that what?
Kessler syndrome. Hello, I have returned. Kessler syndrome is when
Lexi was gonna
time-
also make a Kessler syndrome joke. Holy shit.
is when a debris field accumulates in orbit of the celestial body that results in making it harder for any other orbiting objects to exist because they will just get disintegrated by that debris field.
I'm sure I
Yeah.
bought it for you. But
I'm
let's
gonna
see.
Shoot.
You did. I swear you did, but I don't have it.
We're gonna shoot Riley at a satellite and activate a Kessler. It'll be good. It'll be good for her. Her numbers will do incredible. They'll be like, look at this girl. She had Kessler syndrome.
And also, I'll be dead in pieces in space.
We could make it so that doesn't happen, I'm sure.
The first part of Mabel's thing was shooting me into low Earth orbit and killing me.
Well, we can revise that.
We can rebuild her.
It's like
Maybe you could be alive and do Kessler syndrome. Maybe.
if that's a real deal breaker, Riley, we can.
I sent it along. Hopefully it reaches you soon.
I've received a gift on Steam.
Oh,
And Sanitarium Deluxe has been added to your account. Play it now. 18 megabytes. That'll be downloaded in 2 seconds.
hell yeah.
Donate $1 million to give Riley a very big gun to shoot satellites and space stations into debris. I would love that, but I think it might take more than $1 million.
It would be really funny if I had bought you something other than Insane Aquarium. I wish I had thought of that.
A great bit.
Yeah. And then I would not, then I would have to buy Insane Aquarium still.
No, you would play that instead. You play whatever.
Well, it's
and
not.
everybody will
It's
buy
Fish
something.
Break. It has to be a game with fish in it. So I guess you could probably be a
I
I
different
just
game.
remembered Bridget again.
Buys
Yeah.
you Sonic Frontier.
Does that have fish in it?
Yeah, it's got fishing in it.
She's so cute.
Fishing with Big the cat.
I don't feel like it's a fish game though.
Well, I'm very close-minded.
You can only fish in certain games.
This is true. Okay, Insane Aquarium downloaded. Fatal error? Why am I having a fatal error?
Get ready to pog, people.
Why is Insane Aquarium giving me a million fatal errors? What happened? Let me look up Insane Aquarium fatal error.
I'm about to have a fatal error myself if this game doesn't work.
Okay, apparently if you're playing it on Windows 10, there's a specific thing you have to do. Choose Windows X. I have to launch it in compatibility mode for Windows XP Service Pack 3.
Holy shit.
Windows
That's
XP.
That's definitely more than 14 people. Win-
Donate $2 and receive a free license for Windows XP.
These are the incentives we need.
Some reason the Steam DLL is not like in the folder for Insane Aquarium. Fatal error, come on.
I'm going to freak the fuck out. Insane Aquarium should be easy.
Yeah, it should be. You would think so, right?
What? You're on Windows, right?
Yeah.
I think
It should be free and it should be easy.
missing DLLs tends to be like a Windows. Like,
No, I'm reading a Steam farm thing right now.
right.
Apparently trying Windows Vista Service Pack 2 worked better for this person.
No.
Shout out to Bill Gates.
No!
Shout out to Bill Gates. He sucks.
To be honest, Insane Aquarium is not a good enough game to justify this. You can just play Gex.
No, I want to play Insane Aquarium.
It doesn't have to be a positive shout out. Remember.
Yeah, no, it's more just to remind you.
Yeah.
Shout out like
Shout out.
you know
Bill
the
Gates.
way you might shout out like a, you know, I don't know, a bad thing.
Insaniquarium
The way
fucking
you
owns.
might shout out to Elon Musk.
Yeah.
He broke Twitter.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Thanks for the actually, Joan. Thanks for the $69. Nice.
Not me.
That was. Is that still not actually you?
Nope. I'm donating my skills.
Yeah.
I haven't donated any money. Whoever that was, you can DM me or Spirelli and I'll draw you a thing if you want.
Yeah. Draw you
yeah.
some Joant fan art for Joant.
Draw me for not me or for me actually me.
The real you.
What? Yeah.
This is so cool. Thank you, John, for the $100.
Thank you, John, for Kessler syndrome.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah, put her there.
We can cause Kessler syndrome using a special method.
How do you do that?
Furry art.
Using a special
Okay.
method.
Okay, the person who donated actually did message me saying draw yourself lol. So he's gonna draw my little robot guy.
Sure.
Yeah. But I gotta do Mill's thing next. But that's after I sleep because I need to fucking sleep.
Yeah.
I've been here the second longest, I think, second to Echo. Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks for joining.
Yeah. No, it's cool. What?
Fail. Fail.
Equivalent exchange.
This is alchemy from Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal
Hello, Fail.
Alchemist. Hello. And goodbye, John. Have an excellent rest.
See
Thanks.
glow.
Yeah. I'll see you in.
Me.
I'll probably rejoin in like 9 hours or so.
Alright.
Nice.
Yeah.
Have a pleasant sleep.
Thanks. Later.
I figured I should stop by a little bit, even if I'm not going to be too active. Sorry, I heard my own voice on this stream and it startled me like seeing my reflection would.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does that.
That's part of the reason I have.
This is a screensaver. I don't want this.
Light muted.
Well, I launched the Sanaquarium screensaver and that didn't crash.
No.
So some of it works.
Your Steam browser select properties.
Exactly, Keleva. Hearing my own voice on a stream or just in general is so frightening. It's like seeing someone who's taller than me. I have this instinctive response of I need to kill and or befriend this person or I will never be satisfied. There can only be one or a mutual relationship.
So apparently if you set the language, make sure that the language is in US.
Did they
English.
region lock in Aquarium?
I think that might literally be the problem that I'm having. Because my English is set to English New Zealand instead of English United States.
I experienced something similar and that's why I use the computer speech.
The device, the machine is speaking to me in this chat room. Fascinating.
I think a spider was just on me, holy fuck, holy fuck.
Hell yeah.
No, English United States is the region that I'm using. Fuck.
I love spiders. I love creatures. Oh, Spryly is now playing in Aquarium Deluxe.
No, I'm not.
According
I
to
wish I
Steam.
was.
It tricked you. It tricked me. To my dismay, I forgot to prepare more Riddles 3 for the next time I was present for Riley's stream.
Thank God.
You don't like my riddles? You don't like my tricks of the mind?
Not especially.
May I have specific feedback on my riddles?
I don't know if I really can give. I don't know if I can give more specific feedback. Just I made that riddles challenge kind of on a whim. Thank you. Okay, technical wish. Please tell me how to fix. That's a different fatal error.
I suppose I could always riddle someone else in chat. Does anyone in chat want to fall for my dastardly riddle? If you fail, I'll hit you with lasers.
Lasers.
I have an alternative.
Yes? Let me hear it.
Lasers you instead. Meow. Meow. Bzz. Bzz.
Thanks for the laser noises.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mabel.
Oh, I haven't
No?
heard the laser noises yet.
Do you not
Is
hear
that-
the
The alternative
noises?
has been sent.
Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently, it's a bug with all PopCap games, and I'm watching a video in Chinese now to try and figure out how to
Oh,
fix
no.
it.
The PopCaps trick. I do think that being able to use text to speech to just say things that aren't true is a pretty powerful maneuver, yeah. If it were me, I would not be saying lies. I think I remember I had to use text to speech once on my keyboard got my microphone, my Bluetooth like connector that connects to my Bluetooth microphone had fallen apart inside the PC. So I instead tried to communicate through text to speech that I would then pipe into my microphone through the like a thing I found on Windows Store. Do you remember that era, Riley?
Oh, I got it working!
I don't have an alternative for the riddle. Sorry for the miscommunication.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. I forgive you.
Turning full screen off.
Pog 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 pog.
They're rare and dangerous. What's
Oh
after
my.
sextuple? Septuple pog. That was a septuple pog. Yeah.
Tillian.
I don't know if you guys saw me dancing. I just kind of did that on instinct. I forgot that I had the camera on.
Did you see the alternative I sent though? It's really fucking funny.
Yeah, I'll maybe play that at some point.
All right. You can play it when someone falls for my riddle.
Okay, the window is really tiny, so it actually fits perfectly in Gex zone.
Jumping fish.
I need to
Forgot
turn
about
the
this.
audio for this game down.
It's time to play Gex.
Oh my god, I remember this game. This is a PopCap game. I remember this thing. What the heck? This is tripping me out. I've totally played this.
Yeah, a lot of people have. Wait, I accidentally just made it I just made this game Gex. So now Gex is this game.
Fans muted
This is a game for the
into.
Nintendo GameCube. No, it
It is.
isn't.
I'm glad that that's surprisingly honest, Peter Mabel.
Is it? Well, see, now I'm being called into question. Is it actually for the Nintendo GameCube, and then like the second thing was the misdirection?
I need to
it's
send-
actually for the Wii U.
Oh.
I need to send what Discord thinks of what I'm doing right now, running all of these games at the same time, because it's really fucking funny.
It's for the Nintendo computer or any computer.
This game got
I
the
don't believe that
Nintendo
one.
Gold certification.
Do you want to stream Hylux 2? With the Insana
Hylux
Aquarium
2.
logo? Anyway, watch me play
God
watch me
fuck
play
yes.
Fish Game.
I love Funny Fish Game.
Buy and raise your own chest of fish and use them as a screensaver.
Oh, Kathy would love to solve my riddle. All right.
I like
Well,
too.
not the answer. Hit this fool with my lasers.
I like too.
Nope. Wrong.
Hylix 3.
Oh.
All right. Well, here's my first riddle. I appear when an idea is born. My lifespan is measured in thousands of hours. What could I be?
Fish become big.
Light
That's
bulb,
so
correct. You have been spared. Excellent job. That was my mode riddle though, and there are still riddles 2 remaining. My tusks are gentle, used to jostle, not tear. To command me you must acquire proof of mastery. What could I be? Correct! Wow, you're so good at these. Hear me out. This one might
The tusk
trick
of a
and
forklift
stump
can
you.
puncture steel.
No, they wouldn't do that. They're very gentle and friendly.
You can't change the channel. We only just got it working.
No, Natalie, I'll do that later.
Professional gamer Natalie, fuck off.
You are so mean to her.
I'm in Santa Aquarium speedrun. Santa Aquarium speedrunner right now.
We are playing fish.
Is there anybody in chat who can refund Natalie? No.
I can.
Yeah.
So Kathy, I just remembered you were there for the stream where I first gave these riddles, so I'm going to find another riddle to trick you with that isn't the one I gave last time. I'm going
You
to
didn't know,
go.
so it's okay.
Yeah.
You found Stinky the Snail.
Great job.
On this level, you'll meet your first alien opponent. I hate how the taskbar like flashes for some reason whenever I click on Insana Aquarium. It's quite obnoxious.
Stinky the snail is nothing compared to some of the other pets you will find.
I love the creatures.
What's the last riddle?
Hang on. Wow. I'm trying to look up riddles online. People suck at making riddles. This one I'm going to read. It's not one of my riddles 3, but I need someone to hear it, please. If two snakes marry, what will their towels say? His and hers. That's just a pun. That's not a riddle. That
Yeah,
is not
a lot of people just think of riddles as jokes.
It's bad. That's not right. It's not right.
I could tell something of an intermission riddle if you like.
Yes, please.
No!
Come up with the head scratcher while I wait.
Oh, I'm dead.
This music is like so inspirational.
What is the child of an ox in a boulder? Has a great big head but little shoulders. But today you'll never it see. It has been washed away in sea.
Big head and little shoulders. And it gets washed away by the sea. Fascinating.
Don't get distracted. Find your riddle mine with shit.
Okay, fine. I got distracted by your riddle. That's on me, really.
I will tell the answer.
Time for it.
I'm gonna do one more level and then stop fish break.
Does anybody else find the word egg really satisfying to say? Especially
Yeah.
repeatedly. Egg. Egg, egg, egg,
Nico the oyster.
egg, egg,
The answer is nothing, I made it up. But I bought a little time, right?
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your valiant effort. I am nearly done with my riddle, by the way.
This game is kind of cool, what is it called?
I don't know. Someone gave it to me. I didn't read the name.
It's called a riddle game.
Okay.
Please eat the fucking pellets.
This is Fish Factory 3.
What happened to 1 and 2?
When you buy the carnivore you will understand something.
My computer is having such a bad time with how it flashes every time the Insane Aquarium is clicked on. Which is all of the gameplay of Insane Aquarium, in case you weren't aware.
Now I know.
I am so sorry.
I don't know why my taskbar does that. It's like it wants the game to be in full screen.
Do you still have other games open?
Yes.
That might be. I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
I don't know. I don't think it would.
Press Alt Enter, it might crash or it might be repaired.
It will crash. The reason that it was crashing is because it was trying to launch in full screen and it had a and it just dies when it tries to do that.
Yuck.
Eat! There's so many guppies to eat, carnivore. I think it's too big. Doesn't like to eat the big ones.
Alright, I think I've got one. I think I've got a classic fun riddle that I just invented.
It's such
How
a good
did you know the
game.
carnivore eats puppies? I thought you would be freaked the fuck out by that, but you played it so cool.
I've played this game before, Mabel. Also, it's called a carnivore.
It is called the carnivore.
What else would it be?
Tell your
People?
riddle.
Okay. I come in rows with a mask on each, facing towards the sky. What could I be?
Corn.
Come LOL.
Did you say come LOL? Or LOL? Okay, I need to. This is.
CUM. Sorry.
No, it's not come. Hit them with my lasers.
Oh.
It's time to play Stardew Valley.
Corn.
Yeah, I said corn.
That might
wait.
count.
What about jumping
That
fish?
might count.
We're not playing Jumping Fish.
Corn is, well, I'm not sure if I'd count that as facing towards the sky though. Corn's husks and cob thing, like doesn't that plant go outwards with its facing?
Frying fish.
Wheat.
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 No, Riley, I'm hitting you with my lasers for that one.
Can you repeat the riddle, please? I think I may know it.
Okay. I come in rows with a mask on each, facing towards the sky. What could I be?
It's a fucking solar panels.
Solar panels. Well, I guess there's the plastic coating. You know what, Mabel? You survive. I am not hitting you with lasers. That is a technical victory. I love when there are unexpected answers to these. Yes, you have bested my riddles 1.
Okay, but what was the actual answer?
It was toes.
It was toes?
Yeah.
Toes?
They come in rows. There's a mask on each one. I guess it's sort of like a... I wasn't sure what to call it, but like the nail thing is basically a mask. And it goes up if you are not standing with your legs out weird.
To my real headphones, because I'm not wearing the sunglasses on my head anymore.
Solar panels is... Yeah. So here's a little secret trick of mine. I love coming up with riddles where the answer is not what I expect. It's my favorite thing. So yes, it's intentionally in a way where there could be multiple answers, so that ideally I can get surprised and fooled by a riddle answer that I did not expect. Like, solar panels is also a victory, I think. That's a W.
I'm so happy I managed to surprise you.
That was a very slow speech suddenly, Mabel. Are you feeling okay?
That just happens sometimes.
Oh, okay.
I feel ill.
Oh no.
Did you?
You need to lie down.
Have you seen Mabel singing Dancing Queen?
No.
Mabel, do you want to sing us a
Should
song?
Would you like to sing
I'm
this
getting
Dancing Queen.
woozy.
Oh no! Mabel, you have to sing. It'll bring you back to hell.
Yeah, woo-woo-zy. Oh, woo. Wait,
Mabel.
what is that? Riley, there are 2 images on the screen now. Where's the set? What are
Hmm?
There are 2 images on the screen. Like, in the middle of the screen. One of
What
them is
WW, what should I sing?
I think you should sing, hang on, let me Google something. I can't remember the name of this song. Song with longest lyric.
Please hurry.
Um,
You should sing Dancing
My
Queen again.
blood.
no, do not sing 21 Pilots My Blood, please. Sing something else. Can you?
My blood coming out.
Hang on, I'm trying to Google something that would be relatively inoffensive for you to sing.
Riley, do you see
Oh,
the
no.
2 images on the screen in the middle? of the
Yes, I
screen?
do. One of them is the laser telescope. It's not a telescope, it's a fucking microscope. Electron microscope.
Oh,
My
put it in.
fluid.
they got moved for jaunt art, right?
Yeah.
Can you sing Taylor Swift, something by Taylor Swift for me? Will we get striked for that?
WAWAWAWA.
True.
She's dying.
Can you sing Shake It Off? I think that would be a good thematic fit for what you're going through right now.
Okay. I'll try.
You missed it, but in chat, Natalie said, Mabel's blood is coming out. Happy Pride Month.
What?
VV.
That's not Vivi, that's Mabel.
Who is VV?
Someone else.
Okay. It's time to sing.
All right. Let me hear you make some noise.
Ooh.
It is Mabel. It's Mabel.
That was the most anemic cheer I've ever heard, Riley. How many hours have you been awake?
A regular amount. How many hours have I been streaming? Over 10.
Streaming for 10.5 hours.
God.
I
No.
stay out till latte.
Latte?
Got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. M. That what people say. M.
Pardon me. You're doing wonderful.
Love Mabel singing.
Continue.
I go to man wide date. But I can't make them stay.
God damn it, John. Fuck you. Another black square. I'm gonna piss.
Oh, wait, why?
Because I have to put an image on stream and it's annoying.
That the people say. M. That what the people say. M.
Sorry, I'll stop interrupting.
But I
Continue.
keep cruising. But I keep cruising.
Oh shit. She's coming back.
Can't stop, won't stop moving.
Oh my.
Look. I put the image on screen.
It's like I get music on my mind. Saying it's gonna be alright. I'm just going to paste the rest, fuck this.
I really had no idea that it was MM. I thought she was going ooh ooh the whole time. This is genuinely like a wake up call for me.
You're just going,
Cause the player's gonna play. And the hater's gonna hate. Baby, I'm just gonna shake. I shake it off. Ooh. Heartbreaker's gonna break. And the faker's gonna fake. Baby, I'm just gonna shake. I shake it off, hoo. I never miss a beat. I'm lightning on my feet, and that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own. I make the moves up as I go, and that's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop grooving. It's like I got this music in my mind. Saying it's gonna be alright. Cause the player's gonna play. And the hater's gonna hate. Baby, I'm just gonna shake. I shake it off. Hoo. Heartbreaker's gonna break. Then the faker's gonna fake. Baby, I'm just gonna shake. I shake it off. Hoo. Shake it off. I shake it off. I shake it off.
That was like actually pretty good.
I
Hey,
shake it off. Hoo.
Cable 2.
Hey, just think, while you've been getting down and out about the Lars, then the dirty cheats of the world,
Spaghettified.
I've been getting down to the sick beat. My ex-man brought his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my god, but I'm just gonna shake. And to the fella over there with the hella good hair, won't you come on over, baby? We can shake. Yeah, oh. Cause the player's gonna play. Then the hater's gonna hate. Hater's gonna hate. Baby, I'm just gonna shake. I shake it off. Hoo. Heartbreaker's gonna break. Then the faker's gonna fake. Baby, I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I shake it off. I shake it off. Hoo hoo.
Kind of got like a Aphex Twin rhythm to it.
Also, I'm so glad that Arby's in the stream at the same time that Mabel's on stream. It's so nice to see you. There was a whole bit where we were saying nice things about Arby, and also
Whoa.
then we were saying that Mabel is kind of the Arby of this stream.
Cable. Official Cable 2.
How the fuck was that so long I had it at maximum reading speed?
Alright, I think I need to head off as well, Riley.
Okay.
It's been very fun hanging out. Hope the rest of your night goes well and not too painfully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't entered the dread zone yet.
Yeah, I've been worrying about that.
It'll
Yeah.
be alright.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hello, Arby. I am told we are alike. Hi, Arby. 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 Celebration for you, Arby.
Yippee.
Happy birthday to you.
Arby.
Happy birthday
to you. Wait, that's copyrighted.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. Bit cancelled.
Arby. 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 Arby.
Psionic link. Your morphogenetic field overlapping at this very moment.
Real.
I just sang a Taylor Swift song. I think copyright is out the window.
I don't know if that's gonna get copyrighted. I really hope it doesn't. It would be really funny also if it did, but I really don't think it will. Because it was not to the tune of Taylor Swift's Shake It Off. Wait, the birthday song is public
Does
domain?
this mean I
Okay.
get to talk about Doctors Without Borders?
Oh, no, stop that. We're not supported or related to in any way to Doctors Without Borders.
Not even related?
No.
Doctors with Doctors number Pride Month.
Doctors are...
Doctors.
Doctors.
I want to sleep.
You can do that.
Good night.
Can I go to
Doctors
sleep?
without doctors.
I won't stop you.
Doctors from within and without.
Did you actually want to sleep, or did you just want to say Z a lot?
Both.
Oh, okay.
They call me the napper because I go to bed frequently. You can vouch for this, right?
Let me see
Riley?
if I can generate a better snoring sound. You don't deserve something that low quality.
I believe in you.
Ooh.
Oh oh oh. Oh 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 oh. A oh oh a oh a a oh oh a oh a.
Good try.
Nothing so far.
Could you do like very fast M's and make it like a honk me type thing?
Jort is currently in bed falling asleep to Mabel's singing, they say.
Awesome, a serenade for you. Excellent.
Have you tried Honk Shoe? Honk Shoe?
That's usually a classic. I feel like we would have tried that one already. That's the sleep apnea honk me.
Yeah. The muffled aspect actually does kind of help lend it a sleeping quality.
I think we're getting there. This is new and exciting grounds for technology, for sleep-based solutions.
You're dreaming of Mario?
That one was pretty good.
Mabel, have you seen the Mario movie?
True. I saw Mario in my house once. He was underneath the bed and he winked at me in Spanish.
Did you say he winked at you in Spanish?
What, Riley?
Did you say he winked at you in Spanish?
No, and vanished.
Oh.
That guy was so cool. I would trust him with my life.
I don't know if you should. TTS Nightcore?
Le
Yeah,
film
well,
Mario, je n'aille pas voir jamais.
Oral, not important.
Mario,
Sea urchins, important.
tu avais un film incroyable.
You say incredible?
Yeah, that was incredible.
Oui,
I see. Oh, doggy. Doggy on the bed.
The funny animal. Gaunt says Maple.
Mario. Mario. Mon ami Mario. Ce n'est pas ta faute. Les tours. Les tours 9-11. Mario.
I really think there's untapped potential in the idea of Mario as a species, like how Vampire is a species. And like Mario in the Mario movie, I haven't seen it, but is he like a normal guy, or is he like is he a normal guy who gets isekai'd into the Mushroom Kingdom, or are there people who come from Mario world that don't look like him?
I don't remember. I haven't seen the Mario movie.
Alright.
Mario is a space alien or some shit lol.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. He should be. We should get like Grays, but for Mario type people.
So just regular guys, but aliens?
Yeah, yeah. I think they did that in a movie already, like Planet 51 or whatever the hell. I might be misremembering its name.
Mario is from hell or heaven or somewhere in between but not Earth. Fuck.
Yeah. Chris Pratt. I forgot about that guy. Thanks. I remembered that guy.
Mario is what angels look like or demons. I'm so fucking scared of him.
I love him. He's so delightful to me. He brings me joy.
Can we talk about doctors again?
Sure, but we're not
Sure.
sponsored or related to any charities revolving around doctors or borders or anything. Donations all go towards Wife Fund.
We are not sponsored by Streamlabs.
That's true, I don't use Streamlabs.
This video is brought to you by Skillshare.
Nope. Not true.
I tried. Sorry,
We are not
guys.
sponsored by anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sadly.
I really need to up my lying game like Mabel. I crack under the slightest pressure.
I feel like Mabel isn't necessarily great at keeping up lies, but just lies a lot in very fast succession, and so it just sort of sounds true.
I get a call from Doctors Without Borders. Looks like we got our sponsorship back.
No! We're not sponsored!
Great job, Riley. Congrats on getting our sponsorship back.
I'm gonna put you both into a big... I'm gonna both put you in the Hadron Collider.
No, you wouldn't do that to me, Riley. Your best friend, Tail.
I
You should do
would.
that to someone
I
else.
would.
Who wasn't
Extremely would.
engaging with this kind of trickery.
Yeah, a few of these images are very tiny because we run out of space. Mario has a beautiful, heart-minded spirit. True.
I believe in this. as
Doctors
well.
are all so clever. To fix another human being. Not their soul, but their body at least. How wonderful.
I think I could do it. That could be me.
It's time to build a barn. I'm gonna get cows or some shit.
Do you think they have doctors in weird places like a sewer?
I think they have doctors wherever they want to be.
Doctors? A doctor is just a friend you haven't met yet.
You could say, in fact, that there could be doctors without borders because they can be wherever they want. But I won't say that.
I forgot
because
to
I'm not a
sleep.
liar.
Oh yeah,
What
you.
did it
I was like, maybe you just didn't leave.
I forgot about that as well. I forgive you.
I forgot.
You forbore.
Whoops.
I don't believe doctors should have
Can you show me
borders.
Jumping Fish as a bedtime story?
No! I'm not playing Jumping Fish. I'll play Jumping Fish tomorrow.
Very well. So be it.
Riley, I am so fucking excited for Jumping Fish.
I bet you are.
I love fish and I love jumping. What's not to love about jumping fish?
It's jamping, actually. It's not jumping. It's Jamping Fish. With an A.
Oh. Well, what's even the point of him then?
Genuinely, I think it was a good waste of my money. I wish I had donated, but in a way I feel I helped out.
You did. Your presence is enough. You don't have to... Nobody has to donate. I appreciate all of your presences here, especially as we get into the later sections where I'm going to grow increasingly delirious and my friends are going to grow increasingly asleep. I'm going to need chatters and co-hosts. So, yeah.
I'll try and keep you alive with my special resuscitation technique, not related to or sponsored by Doctors Without Borders.
Thank you.
By buying you Jumping Fish, I helped out at least as much as the $100 donators.
No, definitely not.
statistically not true.
Jumping fish is so fucking epic.
Well, I guess I don't actually know. I'll give you my opinion once I've played it. Maybe you'll have helped out as much as the $100 donators, but I severely
I
doubt
hope
it.
it's good.
Me too. What a shock that would be, playing a good game on this stream.
Can I go to bed yet?
You can go to bed! Mabel, you can go to bed! I said you could go to bed ages ago.
Escape.
Kathy,
Thank you
Iris...
so much. You
I'm-
won't regret this.
I didn't think I would.
Riley, we need to stop encouraging her by replying to her jokes. She'll be here all night. She'll stick around for thousands of years.
What the fuck else am I gonna do? Just not say anything?
Like that thing I just did? Yeah, it works. You can try it too.
I've been awake for a normal amount of time, Fail. You think I can just not say anything?
Okay.
I'm tempted to try to generate more sleeping sounds, but I have to go to bed for real.
Yeah.
Or I'll get sick.
Sure. Question mark.
Sickly and nasty, perhaps. Diseased.
Ironically, the fishing bundle is one of the bundles that requires the least fish.
The jumping bundle.
The most fish you'll ever have.
Need to make a tacker.
Good night, everybody. RB.
Good night. I need to get maple syrup and pine resin. So I need to get 2 copper bars, which I think I have. No, I think I only have 1 copper bar. So I need to go now.
I love pine resin. Delicious treat and meal.
Herring.
Bye 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 bye.
Bye. I sent 1 rupee to Link to the Past.
Great job. You fixed the don't have an extra cent to pay for burger challenge.
True. Well, Thale, it's merely us now. Us mere mortals.
Yeah, we'll do our best. I think that when it comes down to it, we'll be fine. We'll be impressive.
Yeah.
I still wish I had a robot body though, like, and could do robot voice at will.
Yeah. I mean, Mabel does it. I don't think Mabel has a robot body.
I'm going to stay strategically silent about my thoughts on that matter.
Okay.
Stardew Valley. How close are you to completing your archipelago run anyway?
Well, once I complete one of these games, the other games will follow probably pretty shortly.
Okay. Which one are you closest to?
Probably... It's hard to say. Stardew Valley might be the first one that I get completed, because it's like, these aren't that hard to do, it's just like time, and
Yeah.
I just need to like do the specific things that the game requires of me. It's just like going out of my way to go do that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm hoping that Hylics is the first finisher, just because I love Hylics so much.
Yeah, that would be cool, except for the fact that I got a really bad starting island in Hylics, and I think I could probably do it, especially now that I got some better items sent to me. But
Yeah.
Hylics 2 is like a couple of rotations away.
Yeah.
I'm not playing Gex again, by the way, unless like there were enough people in the chat, because I don't want to play Gex when I'm using valuable stream time.
I have a question about clown noses. So I've
Sure.
been watching this stream for like quite a while, but I've been stuck at 180 since like an hour ago. Is that like does the watch for 5 minutes thing expire if you're not tabbed in, or does not work at all if you tab out?
I don't
Is there like a
think
hard cap on how
so.
many noses you can earn?
I don't think there should be, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. You've had some issues with channel points before. Are other people gaining channel points? Kathy, are you gaining channel points?
I'm rebooting my Twitch.
Yep, there's a webcam.
Oh wait, oh man, I just tabbed back in and suddenly I had 600 of them. So
Okay, well, that
I
solves
guess
that
it
problem.
does work. Mystery solved. I'm like Scooby-Doo.
I think the hardest run to complete will probably be Noida, because it's just like Noida's kind of a hard game.
I'm anticipating that to be the last one you finish, honestly. Just
Yeah.
like in general.
Wow, I got a level up in combat, and it gave me a level up in combat. How shocking.
Cool. Very nice. For the same game?
Yes.
Okay.
There's actually no other games that have level ups.
Okay. Except well, Hylics doesn't have levels, it has meat grinding. That's a good point.
Yeah. That's one of the things that I like about it. Is how its progression system works.
Yeah. Swag as hell. It works swagly. I will confess, I'm keeping myself sane by playing idle games while I wait for you to drop dead or complete your task, your
That's
immortal task.
a very fair thing to do. I as a co-streamer, cannot in fact focus, and so I just do other things on co-stream. That's in fact what you should do as a co-streamer, if you need to. That's what I do in playing tabletop games.
That's a good point. I hadn't thought of it from that angle, but I guess it pretty much is the same thing as co-streaming, that I'm in here talking on occasion. So yeah, cool. I'm doing it. I'm in here. I'm making it happen.
You are.
That's a Homestuck reference for people who like Homestuck. If anyone's curious.
I don't know if that is strictly a Homestuck. Also, Mabel says I was fully
I
focused
guess
that entire time. That makes sense.
To be fair, Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff is kind of a Homestuck thing, but also kind of not.
I just think that
And
that
Zombie.
specific phrase was just a phrase for Homestuck.
No, they invented it.
Oh, okay.
Had to set the record straight.
I need bug.
If you like had to choose, would you rather be a Dracula or a Dracula hunter? Like if you had to choose between like being Van Helsing or being Dracula, which would you prefer?
Probably Van Helsing. More likely to die, but I can, like, go outside.
That's a good point. You do get to leave your house if you
It's kind of the
pick a Van Helsing.
biggest flaw of being a Dracula in my eyes.
I don't leave my house much anyway. So
I mean, neither do I, but I like the sun. Like, I'm a day
That's
person.
waiting for. Oh yeah, I did say that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Riley, I'm sorry if I sounded cruel when I said I'm waiting for you to drop dead. In case that's the
That's-
thing I need to worry about.
I literally don't care at all.
Okay. I hope
Natalie
you
would be a
respect.
Dracula. Well, fucking get ready. I'm coming for you. I'm Van Helsing on your ass.
God. This reminds me, I really should stop bragging about this person who I'm not even the same person as, but my friend Harrison has just watched his 120th Dracula movie because he found a bunch more on Tubi.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So there's like 40 as of yet undiscovered Dracula films he needs to watch to complete his watch every Dracula movie ever quest.
Scary.
Yeah. It's the gift that keeps on giving. He's been doing that for 3 years.
I will go to the community center tomorrow when I get. When I can put all this bug meat in at once. I'm a day person. 10 hours of night left. Yep, I'm very aware of that. At some point in the next few hours, I'm going to take a break to order some dinner on Uber Eats and
That's fair enough. Order? You
make a
wanna
cup of
DoorDash it?
tea.
Oh, see.
Ironic, given your username.
I'm saving up my clown noses to force you to juggle on stream.
Yeah.
I really shouldn't have blown it on all 3 of those riddles earlier. But it was just so worth it in the moment.
That's why you're sleepy. You get to sleep. That makes sense.
The sleeper, they call you.
New Crafting recipe, chocolate pill. $20 quartz. Sure. Tomato seeds. Robin's missing axe. That's an easy quest. I still don't have level 1 farming, so I still can't do that quest. Getting the greenhouse early is extremely strong, because it just means that I can grow a bunch of off-season crops, which is really useful when I'm trying to, like, just get specific items to fill out the community center.
Checks out.
Okay, I'll go down there, I'll try grab. Yeah, I need maple syrup and oak resin. Not pine resin. Need to find trees that I haven't chopped down with those types. It's the only tree I have by my house. Is a pine tree.
Hmm.
Traveling merchant
Fascinating.
here. Traveling merchant is not here. So many fucking pine trees. Please give me a not pine tree.
Pine tree, love you so much, big friend, best friend of you.
Think you're going to make some tea to help stay awake? Thank you, Kathy. I respect you and appreciate you for sticking with me.
Thank you.
I believe this is an oak tree. There's a maple tree down here, maybe. Might have to wait for one to grow. Ah, here we go. Bam. And grab this axe as well.
Oh, sorry, I just got startled by a moth in my room. Surprised me.
Should startle the moth back.
Nah, I'm chilling. I would never startle or surprise a friendly animal such as a moth or a fly.
Fair enough. We're departing but
No.
complete.
That reminds me vaguely. I read this Tumblr post a bit ago that was like, a fly is one of God's little angels born to fly into your mouth and deliver 1 calorie to you. And I got really sad about it.
I suppose that's fair. The fuck do I get shads? Fish in the river.
Time to relaunch Twitch to see if I can afford to pay for something now. 744 points. Oh, I'm so fucking close.
Change the channel.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I don't want Stardew Valley to win. I am firmly in Hylix 2 or bust camp here.
Yeah.
Or else.
Oh, it needs to be raining for me to catch sheds.
Constantly refreshing the Twitch chat to see my updated balance of clown noses.
I don't know why it's so weird for you.
Maybe it's because I'm... Well, no, I'm not on mobile data. I stopped doing that a bit ago.
Yeah.
I have
Let's
no
take-
idea.
Let's take a Stardew break to go... Wait, hang on. I should check what food I need for bundles.
Yeah, so you need to order your Riley meal.
No, not for me. I'm not that hungry yet.
Okay.
Can I buy fried egg here? We sell me
Putting a
fried egg.
meal through the bars of the
Will
Riley
not sell me fried
enclosure.
egg. Will sell me recipes. Sell me an omelet recipe. I want that. Should get the tortilla recipe. Time to take a journey to the Burger King break. Actually, no. I should do that. Journey to the Burger King is kind of a long game, so I should do that when I am not, like... When Thale isn't, like, loading the bullet of change the channel into the gun in front of me.
Yeah. I can wait.
No, I don't actually care that much, because I also will be fine changing the channel.
Okay. So, are we continuing then?
Continuing as I was 2 seconds ago, yeah. I don't know what you mean by continuing.
Like, are you not taking a protein break?
I'm not, no. I was talking about food in the video game, Stardew Valley.
Oh. I got fooled there. You tricked me. Not on purpose, though, so it's fine.
My barn built now. No. Sad. This radish is growing now.
I just read the post. Enter the Gungeon and the bullet that can change the channel. Fuck.
Yeah.
Pretend I did that right the first time.
Damn, should have asked if anyone else wanted tea. I will be getting some tea. Shortly, maybe? I don't know.
Tea? I hardly know tea.
Huh.
Thank you.
Classic Earl Grey.
Oh fuck yeah, I love Earl Grey.
I've grown. I used to drink pretty standard teas, just like a fruit tea or an Earl Grey, but I've recently, over the last year or so, gotten very into chai tea. It's sort of my favorite.
Ooh. Yeah, it sounds pretty good right now too, fuck. I'm in that stage of 2 a.m. where literally anything would sound good to me, but chai tea
Yeah.
sounds pretty good right now.
Oh, Quake. It's pretty decent. Eggplant and large milk are both useful for the community center. Large milk is for... exotic foraging bundle. That just needs copper bars and cranberries. Large milk is for one of the fish tank bundles. Oh no, it's for the geologist bundle. Oh hey, I can do that bundle now.
Alright.
Egg festival's begun in the town square. No, my lips are so chapped. I need to put some fucking chapstick on.
Do gift subs go into the wildlife and into the wife fund? No, only direct donations. But I mean, I'll still appreciate those. Those will just go to me. And obviously, I can choose to use that money for wife fund.
I really do love that you're calling it the wife fund, by the way. That brings me joy.
I'm glad. That's what it is. I am a wife, so...
When you think about it, at that point, anything that you make can be a wife fund.
Yeah. Egg hunt time. Egg hunt time.
The Riley Fund. True. That is what they call it sometimes.
Yeah, it's a really good mod. Also, I'm really fucking good at egg hunt.
An anonymous gifter has given Sky a gift sub. Wahoo. 11 eggs. Fuck yes.
That's a lot of eggs. That's a high amount of eggs.
Also, Cable 2 followed me earlier. Thank you, Cable 2. I don't know if Arby's still here. Yeah, you're right. I did win. Straw Hat, yeah!
Now you can be a scarecrow type farm. Or
Yeah, real.
I love wearing a straw hat, just in general. It's a good vibe. I
Sadly,
appreciate
the straw
wearing it.
hat does clip my ears. All the people are animals? Sure. Yeah, Abby was the one who followed. I just don't... That was just like 45 minutes ago, and I don't know if he's still here. Oh, stretch. Are you a red panda? I got kind of close to making a red panda. Bosco, you're up on the freaking table again. Get down from there, buddy.
Oh. Bosco, you rapscallion, don't make me get you.
He's gonna make me get him.
Can you get him in my stead? I'm not over there, so I can't get your cat for you. You must get him.
Coffee and burrito. Boiler room complete. The Junior
Nice.
Mousekeeper is first. Exotic foraging bundle. In the crafts room. That's 1 out of 6 rooms complete. The easiest room. Yippee.
Hey Riley,
What?
I just realized why I haven't gotten any money. Let me refresh my Twitch page. Alright.
Is there a channel reward to let Riley have a snack? There is in fact an Eats a Berry one, but it hasn't been relevant. I'm gonna have one soon. Don't worry.
Alright. God, is it just fucking with me? I've been staring at this for too long, I guess, but I could have sworn I've been in chat for more than 10 minutes since the last time I refreshed.
It's so fucking weird. I don't know what, because like it doesn't seem like channel points have been weird for other people. I don't know.
I have no fucking clue. Maybe tell you what, I'm gonna go update the Twitch app for myself. Hang on.
Yeah, mobile Twitch is weird.
Yeah.
You could try opening it on a
uninstall.
browser, but I don't know what your situation is at the very current
I'm
time.
going to uninstall and reinstall the Twitch app. That's what I'm gonna do.
I think repeat refreshing is maybe bad for channel points. I don't know though, because if it's not working otherwise.
Yeah, like it stays for a good while.
I now have fucking barn. You also need a silo for cow food. You don't technically need a silo, and I also don't know how to build one yet, so I'm just gonna like buy hay. They can also just graze when it's not raining. of it? No. Well, I don't know how to build the silo yet because it's randomized. This is a randomizer. That's the whole thing. Building blueprints are randomized. I get a free building whenever I unlock a building to build, but I can't just buy a building. I have to find it first. Silo is, I believe, not one of the ones that I found yet. I should see if the trailing matches around. Nope. Sure, I'll pay all of my money for a cow. What should I name this cow, Fail? Oh, wait. Fail, you're busy installing an app. Whoa.
Fail
Thanks,
jump scare.
Kathy.
I am now audible, right?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. I was saying Maisie is a great name for a cow, just saying.
Well, I named it
Um,
Gex.
Okay. I am fed up with that. I'm changing the channel.
Fair.
You ask me to name your cow, and then technical difficulties happen, and I don't even get to name the cow. Come on. Show some atonement for your sins.
Gex seems curious, but a little cautious. She's getting used to the new hunt.
Awesome.
Let me finish this day first, because Stardew Valley only saves when you sleep.
Yeah, no worries.
It's back to the Link to the Past, I think.
Yeah, after Stardew, it says Noida. Right?
Nope,
Unless it's just ping-ponging.
I don't think that's the right order. It's
Oh,
Link to the Past, Hylics 2, Noida, Stardew Valley, then like goes back to the start.
okay.
That was written by Nimue when we just asked what games were on the list and then put that on.
Alright.
Some
Fix
weather,
that.
huh? So, Hylics will be after Link to the Past.
Cool.
I'm gonna catch this shad and then go to sleep.
Catch the what?
Shad. It's a type of fish.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Nice.
I put this in the community center and then go to sleep. Now, which bundle is this in again? Summer Crops bundle in the future. Maybe that will give me an item for Link to the Past. Who knows? blueberry seeds.
Are you already in Link to the Past?
No, I'm just going to sleep.
Uh, the Napper.
I'm now best friends with Robin. Yippee, I guess.
Good
Alright.
job.
Link to the Past returns. There we go.
Nice.
Alright, Link to the Past has reconnected. Whoops, I hit save and quit because I forgot that Y was up. Oh. Do not want to do that. I do not want to do this. That was so scary. I got the Book of Midor, I got rupees, I got rupees again. I got Quake. I got more rupees. Quake, Book of Midora. Okay, there's a couple of things I can do now that I have flippers that are pretty easy. Miss Link to the Past used to play a lot as a kid. Yeah, it was one of the first Zelda games I played, but I never got far in it. I like it a lot, even if it's a bit rough around the edges nowadays. But it's pretty fun. The randomizer is fun for it in Archipelago, especially because it's got enemy randomizer, which is quite fun.
Yeah.
Okay, if I go to the northwestern corner of the Great Swamp, I can get a Dark World portal. Wait, I can't get back to the swamp this way. Ow. Well, that's fine. Okay, let's go to the Great Swamp. I always feel like I get hammer really early in these randomizers. Like, it makes sense because it's like a non-sword item. Sword opens up a lot of checks, hammer opens up a lot fewer, so it makes sense that it like shows up a lot. Wait, there's like 5 checks here. Hey, Sam.
Yeah,
You sounded kind of sleepy.
a little bit. I'm gonna stick around until another person shows up, though. I've got
Yeah.
time.
I have no idea when that's gonna happen. Because we're entering the part of the
True.
time where a lot of my friends just aren't awake.
Yeah, that checks out.
That was like 4 Stardew Valley items. And 1 Noida item. And no Hylix items. I guess Hylix doesn't have that many items.
Alex doesn't have that many, yeah. Mostly consumables.
Especially because I didn't randomize party members. Because I wanted to not have a miserable time. And then I ended up starting at Shield Facility, which, because it's like sequence broken, I just ended up getting every party member. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. Stardew Valley does easily have the most items out of the randomizers that I'm playing.
Yeah.
Currently, the percentages are at like... Wait, I should just... No, I should not leave my magic mirror spot here, because I want it to actually be easy to access. Currently, the checks are looking like 8 out of 130 in Hylix 2. 45 out of 200. This isn't about items that I've gotten for that game. It's just about how many checks in that game that I've found. So 8 out of 130 in Hylix 2. 45 out of 243 in Link to the Past. 28 out of 109 in Noida. 57 out of 235 in Stardew Valley.
It seems like you've just gotten really lucky with Stardew Valley, because those numbers are not actually that skewed.
Yeah, well, Stardew Valley has 235 checks.
And
But yeah,
that's about
I've played a lot of Noida, and Noida's got easier checks to make than Hylix 2, because in Hylix 2 I've been stuck on one fight for the majority of the time that I've been playing it.
Yeah, and then you beat it, though, so that's
But
good.
yeah, I just beat it, and then the channel changed. So when I get back to Hylix 2, I'll probably get a bunch of checks, which will be nice.
Yeah, exciting, enticing.
It's honestly a lot more fun. Like, I'm still having fun with this, which is good. Like, I was interested in this concept, but I didn't, like, I was like, I'll probably get tired of it. Like, I didn't really have a specific idea, but I was like, man, I feel like this is probably going to be a pretty tiring stream. And obviously it is, but, like, I'm having a
Not
more
like
fun with it.
mind-numbing.
The
Yeah.
fire is lasting longer than I expected.
Part of that is also probably that you had a nice rotating cast of people to keep things fresh for
Yeah,
you for a good
yeah.
while.
It's been very nice having so many people jump in and having people rotate out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do end up feeling like it, Kathy, you're welcome to. Hey, I actually got a bottle.
Nice.
Alright, that's that check done. That's that check done. Let's go to Waterfall Ferry and Zara area. And there's the Graveyard Ledge. Oh, that was so close. Almost got.
Well, you didn't get got.
I
So,
love Link's swimming sprite in this game.
oh, that is pretty good.
And thinking about Wind Waker Great Fairies again. They just have the coolest Great Fairy design. It's just the best fairy design, Great Fairy design in any of the games.
Nice.
Swimming in the slime.
As one does.
Fuck. How do I actually get up to the Zora area? I forget. Oh, I have to go fucking around. Yeah, I have to go on land. Oh, well.
Kath says if they're feeling up to it. Which chat do they join?
Oh, I'll need to invite you to my streaming Discord, because I have a Discord for, like, public-facing stream stuff, and then for private, the actual stream calls. Thanks for the B. She gave me a B.
Yummy. A free snack. A magnanimous of her.
Okay, I'm gonna get these Zora checks, and then I'm gonna actually order my dinner, and then I'll have dinner break whenever it arrives.
Right.
Zora, King Zora, what do you give me? Stable. No thanks. Alright. And then I will die. Well, I can just jump down here. Yeah, let's just die. 'Cause that's... No. Yeah, no, that's faster, because it'll just take me to Sanctuary. These guys don't even... These guys are broken. Yeah, I just added the permissions now.
Hello.
Hello, Kathy. You've joined us in the Zelda zone.
In that case, I am probably going to head off and enter my sleepy zone.
Okay.
Okay,
Take
you
care,
take
Riley.
care, though.
Thank you.
Thank
Take
you
care,
for your
Kathy.
aid.
Take care, Riley. Peace out.
Good night. I'll grab that.
Man, this is taking me way back. I used to have the GBA port for this game.
Oh yeah, this is the... I always played it on Game Boy Advance, and when I was doing... So me and Echo actually played this together on stream most of the way through, and then Echo got really fucking angry at playing the game, and so it switched to just me playing it. And it was... like... When we were starting to play it, I was like, okay, guess I'll get my Game Boy Advance emulator, and it was like, what? And I was like, oh... Huh, I didn't realize this game was on the SNES. I only thought it was on the Game Boy Advance, because I only ever played it on the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, it blew my mind when I initially learned it was originally for the it was the SNES, right?
Yeah. I think it
Yeah.
might have been on the NES, but I'm not sure. I don't think so, because the NES was pretty low spec, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Funny thing is, I never beat this game because the copy I had, I don't know how it happened, but I guess, like, I was really little, so my parents got me this game, and I guess they got a less than legal copy
Oh no.
because it had a weird like startup message, And then also once you got to a certain point in the thing, it would just delete your save.
Huh. There are like piracy protections on a lot of old games like that, so it could have been something like that.
Yeah, I think it was a replication cart and it just was not very well done, so
Oh no.
I could only get to halfway through the game, and then if I turned off the game, it would just not save.
Alas. Yeah,
Uh,
I beat this game like sometime last year. Enjoyed it decently enough. I definitely like its open world sections are very good. Its dungeons are like fine. I had a replication card of Dragon Ball Z and had the same issue. Apparently, Natalie did. So sad.
oh,
I need to.
no, Natalie. Oh, that's awful.
Should go to the digging game. Can I even do the digging game? I don't have a shovel.
The thing that really got me is like because I was really little, it took me like years to get that far in the game.
God.
Like literal years, and then just I finally got to that point. I turn off the game, I come back, and all my saves are gone. I'm like, no. And so being older at that point and kind of knowing how the game works, I kind of ran back to that point, and then it deleted again. I'm like, and I looked it
Yeah.
up, and it's like, oh my lord, it's pirated copy.
Yeah.
Oh, I would say I have a pretty good soft spot for this game, and the whole mechanic of going between the dark world and then like the standard.
Yeah, the Dark World and Light World mechanic is very fun. Apparently, fucking Link Between Worlds is really good. Andrea's recommended me that game a lot. But I haven't played that in my quest to play old Zelda games.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to go to fucking Graveyard Ledge. And then I'll start having to actually do dungeons, which is terrifying.
I mean, if you're looking at GBA, like Zelda, Legend of Zelda, that was on the Game Boy Advanced, the Minish Cap was probably, well, it was the only Zelda I ever finished.
Yeah, I played Minish Cap years and years ago, but I didn't have the patience, and I probably still wouldn't now, but I could definitely play it if I was streaming it, which is why I stream games generally. So Minish Cap is also extremely on my list because it's a very, very cute game. I really, really like the sprites from it.
Oh, I loved it so much. And I would definitely say it was a lot more intuitive than Link to the Past.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were some puzzles and points that were difficult. With Minish Cap.
God damn it, it does just leave back here.
Uh,
I don't know the way to get back easily. I guess I can just... I have a red potion. I can drink that.
yeah, no, definitely. Sky, is it?
Yeah, that's Sky.
Okay, yeah, definitely Sky. The it's such a cute game. I loved the aesthetics of it. But yeah, no, it definitely there were a few things that I just could not figure out because like generally the main story was fairly intuitive, but then like a lot of this like kind of stuff you could do to make things easier just wasn't as intuitive. What system was Oracle of Ages and Seasons
I think that
for?
was Game Boy Color? Maybe Game Boy Advance. I think that was like similar to Link's Awakening era.
I mean, that's fair, Sky. Okay. Game Boy Color is what Sky's saying.
Yeah.
Natalie is saying that they used to have a crush on the people named after the goddesses in Minish Cap.
Huh. That's some fun Natalie lore.
That is
Awful,
some
awful area.
fun.
I hate the fucking wild spike rolls.
They were very young.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I even had any crushes when I was younger.
Fictional crushes.
Fictional crushes. I don't think I ever really got that, like celebrity crushes or fictional crushes.
Hmm.
Like I got like where it was like I had. I mean, I guess I could describe them as like blorbos, like ones that I was
Yeah.
obsess over, or ones that I thought were really cool, or I really related to. But I don't think I ever had crushes on characters.
The fucking routing from the easiest Dark World portal to the place that I need to go into the Dark World is like really, I just keep not doing it. It's not that difficult, but it's like kind of annoying because the way to get to the Dark World portal without, because normally the way you would do it is just get the level 2 strength gloves, but it's technically possible without those, just by going around through the Lost Woods. But
Yeah.
then I also don't have the level 2 strength gloves to get out, so I have to get through this line of bushes. But to get through that line of bushes, I cannot cut them because I do not have a sword, so I just have to pick each one up individually. Like this.
Oh no, that's awful.
And so it's like that, and then I have to go all the way around through Kakariko Village to get to the actual place that I need to go. And then I'm gonna get like blown up by a Lionel again. Probably.
Yeah.
All right, 5 hearts.
Well, that's good that okay, you're back to full health.
Yeah.
Out of the danger zone.
Wait, I was gonna order food. Fuck. I'll do this.
Wait, do you not have the level 2 strength gloves or?
No, I only have level 1 strength gloves.
been so long since I played this game and also the randomizer.
Yeah. I have a decently good knowledge of this game just because I've played a bunch of archipelagos with it now, because it's just like a game that's a fun game to randomize. Honestly, more than it is to play in My Onions.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
Uh,
My Onions.
in my onions.
Oh.
Onion.
Scary chainsaw. Ah, fuck.
Uh,
Ow. Blasted with laser.
Sky remarks onion.
Yeah. I agree. I really like when these things get randomized, the like variables that latch onto walls, because it is really neat to see around.
Oh yeah, that is kind of cool.
What is actually in here in this? It's just a
Is
fun
that
little
thing just
guy.
paths along the walls, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to get through here. Oh, okay, I have to go through this way. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up. I'm supposed to get up here. Because I don't have level 2 strength glove.
Is that can you not move that dark gray one?
No. I need level 2 strength. The like black metal stuff, you need the level 2
Oh, I
glove to
see.
get.
Okay. That's like a metal texturing. Okay. Huh.
I don't think I can enter there without Pegasus boots or the level 2 strength glove. But if the tracker says I can, which is fucking rude. Okay. Well, at any rate, I can do other stuff. Like, order my food! I'm gonna go
Yeah,
do that.
you should probably order food. Get food.
I'm gonna switch to a be right back screen for a while. Hey, what's up? We're back. My food is on its way. Pretty imminently. Pretty good delivery speed for 11 o'clock at night. And so, I have my cup of tea, caffeinated. And I'm going to briefly change. I'm going to re-roll my input curse because I don't think I'm going to be able to do dungeons like this. The only links to the past checks I have left are dungeons. That's not strictly true, but it's mostly true. Okay. Hey, Andrea. My food is on its way. I've ordered Burger King. It got made really quickly. I ordered a ridiculously large amount of Burger King because I think I deserve that. Wait, 17 minutes ago, Natalie said to change the channel. I didn't see that. No more, be right back. Back to game. Oh, okay, so I guess, well, I guess we're not playing with the classes anymore. Moscow? You wanna sit on my lap? Meow. Thanks, Andrea. I love you too. I do. It's not Gex. I'm not playing Gex. Don't get excited. It's Alex 2 time. I really love the very spinning Gex in that overlay. Alex 2. It's just not responding right now. Yeah, it's Moscow. I got a bunch of items, which should be very helpful. And I actually beat the fight that I was, like, stuck on. So, I'm gonna start making progress. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't remember what the IP is. Moscow loves to kick my controller off my lap. Alex 2 is easily one of my favorite games. Coffee, burrito, multi-soul sponge. Alright. It was released in like 2020, I think? 2021? No, definitely 2020, I'm pretty sure. Fairly recent. the dock key. I think the dock key can just like... Pretty sure there's a command that lets me teleport back to the... I should just check where the airship manual is. Like, see if I've just missed it somewhere obvious. Because I don't think I can just glide away from here. Need airship manual. Nope. Sometimes, if you're on an island, you can, like... You can glide far enough that you enter the death zone for the next one. But... it doesn't seem like that's the case in this case. Maybe if I get really high up on there... Do I have the key for this place? Oh, I need one key for that. Nope. Let's look up where the fucking airship manual is, and if not, I'll just do the... For some reason, doesn't seem to like me doing hint for airship manual. It says, you mean psychic knuckle? I definitely don't mean psychic knuckle. Okay, let's just go to the commands. Oh shit. I'm not actually here, but I'm up here for like 30 seconds like you already read to say. Hope stream is good, hope you're good. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Thank you. Good night. Alright, now we can do a bunch of shit. Coins, delicious coins. What do we get from this TV? Progressive hoe. Progressive trash can in the toilet. You want brownies and biscuits and cakes and candies? I was gonna make a joke about that, Shiv, and fucking Automod canceled you for your truth. Melon seeds. Yeah, because it had Ho in it. Automod does not respect self-misogyny. Automod is pretty like that. Yeah. What? um. Shave, that's so fucked up. Ooh, this tea is hitting the right spots. Good chai. Yeah. I bought like 2 boxes of one of uncaffeinated and one of caffeinated chai each. Partially the caffeinated stuff specifically for this stream, because again, I don't get caffeine. Good night. Thank you for popping by. We're approximately 10 minutes away from 12 hours. I really wish the stream hadn't crashed, but to be fair, if I'm gonna export these as VODs to YouTube, I'm gonna not be able to upload a 24-hour VOD probably anyway, so... question mark? Shrug? I think YouTube's just kind of grouchy sometimes when you try to upload videos that big. Bridge key. And melt ocean. I did not hit the button before I got the banana. Would have been a smart idea. These birds will kill me if I touch any of them. They're extremely dangerous enemies. Slam that button. Well, they do fight. They're just very difficult. Found winter. Season of winter. Now it can be winter. I think it would be funnier if the season randomization, like, forced it into that season. That would be funny. Yeah, I've randomized seasons. Currently, I have not found summer. Yeah. What the fuck is that? That's a gesture for sure. Here's negative status at your mail. That's pretty good. Wait, is Kathy talking? Yeah, Kathy's in the voice chat. Oh my god, is Kathy muted? I didn't know that persisted across scenes. Urgh. I'm so sorry, Kathy. I've done a crime to you by accident. Fuck.
I've just been the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well... I'm so sad that Shiv left before getting to hear you. Whoopsies.
Oh, well, I hope Shiv got the vibes that I was saying goodnight to them.
Yeah.
Hello, Natalie.
Whoopsies. Nobody's perfect.
Nobody's.
Nobody's
Yeah.
perfect.
Wait, have I been muted this entire time?
Since the beer I pack, yes.
Okay.
Not
So
the
I was
whole
there
time.
initially. But everybody watching the stream, it just looked like you were talking to yourself.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
I guess they just thought the stream was really getting to you at that point.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can now access the fucking labyrinth, which I really don't want to do. Because I can do so many other things that aren't the extremely long labyrinth area. There's an
Yeah.
extremely long, like, first-person labyrinth in this game.
Really?
It swaps to first person, and you have to do, like, a tile-based dungeon crawler.
That is so cool.
It's really fucking cool, and also extremely, like, it takes a long time to beat. I will have to it just means that I have to open up an items guide for because I can never remember how many items there are in that area. This is part of the stream as we went before. Oh, fuck! I think the food's here. And Bosco just got
Food.
comfortable. Bosco. Sorry, Bosco. I gotta go eat food.
Bosco. Love him.
Look on the stream. He's here.
He is such a precious baby.
He is. Oh, okay. I'll be back.
Well, I hope everybody's having a good time zone. Don't quite know what time it is for y'all. So it's getting pretty late for y'all.
Let's cross this one off your list. Okay, I'm gonna get my dinner sorted, but I'll probably keep streaming for a little bit, at least until Andrea and Natalie go to bed, and then I'll probably just stop to dinner break.
Well, that's good. Yeah, that should work.
But I will be back to that's it. Yep.
Yeah, she probably should just eat now and get back to streaming later.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
They just gave me regular chicken nuggets, which is very fair because I did order this about 10 minutes from closing.
Yeah. Under yeah, it's understandable that it might not be quite as ordered.
But I did get a large onion rings instead of a regular onion rings.
Oh, that's a fortunate mix-up.
Yeah. I think that was probably intentional. Also, I'm saving my hotcakes for later. I don't know if they're going to be a good emergency.
Yeah. Hotcakes tend to store pretty well.
Yeah, and they're in a, like, they're warm and they're in a box, so they'll keep warm for a bit.
Yeah.
I have soda. Not the soda that I ordered, but sure, whatever.
Close enough.
It's now turned into a mukbang stream, I guess. I'll keep streaming, and while I'm eating, I'm just gonna turn my webcam off.
I mean, fair. I don't necessarily like to be watched while I'm eating. Granted, I eat like a feral animal.
I don't think it feels a little bit weird. I like to maintain some sense of professional decorum while I'm on the stream. Though professional decorum has a very particular meaning when I say it.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had an organ for it. Progressive shield. How nice. In high Lythams of Frondus, the harvest time's upon us. Well, there's not even a pool man in this fight.
I love how funky the enemies are in this game.
Yeah. No, Scoop, if you start eating my food, I'm gonna throw you off my lap.
Bosco being a little criminal.
He's just like about to jump onto my lap, but he keeps getting distracted by the salt that's dropped down onto my lap. Because he loves salt is the thing. He loves salt so fucking much. It's like,
I'm
I get
sure.
it. I also am like that. What I need to do is get him like a salt lick. But the thing is that he gets really dehydrated. So I don't think a salt lick would be good.
Yeah.
I'm not getting you a salt lick, Bosco.
I don't know how good sodium is for cats.
Yeah. I could look into it. Maybe it's a secret cat owning technique that I've never known about.
Maybe. I mean, I know it works for horses just because they have a much higher body mass and
Yeah. Bosco's here. Bosco, have you start causing crimes? There's a banana up here. Sure.
game is so nice to look at.
It really is. Lombogenesis! Oh, fuck! Nice! That's the best spell in the game. It is the, like, the big spell that you have to get 4 tokens from across the world and then take them to a certain guy to learn.
Oh shoot, so you pretty much got like the good spell. That is so good.
Let's see. That's Lombogenesis costs 99 will, which is more than I think. Damage is multiplied by a crew's current will divided by 100. Crew's will is depleted. User must be oh, I don't know charge yet, so I can't actually use it.
Oh no. but I mean, it's a step in the right direction.
Yeah. So currently it's like 60 plus 50, 110, 145. 190, 240. 240 divided by 100, so 2.4. So its damage is multiplied by 2.4.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Especially because it's every enemy.
Oh, wow. That is pretty damn good.
Oh shit, sword for Link to the Past. Fuck yes. Extremely nice to get that.
Oh, you finally got the sword.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I forgot that Burger King's onion rings are really fucking good.
I don't even know if they have onion rings anymore in the US.
Damn.
I'd have to check.
And that would mean you have to go to Burger King?
What?
Oh shit, progressive poop. That's a quest. I said, and that means you'd have to go to Burger King?
No, I could probably just look up the menu.
Yeah, that's true.
In fact, I'll probably just do that right now. Oh, I guess they do have onion rings in the US.
Hmm.
Nice. Been so long since I've been to a Burger King.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately around here they aren't as high quality all the time. It's always a crapshoot.
Yeah, Burger King is definitely like, it can be like that, but it's generally got like better burgers than McDonald's, and there's not that many fast food places around because of like smaller country.
Yeah. And yeah, no, yeah, definitely Burger King is leagues better than McDonald's
Mhm.
here too.
Going to go. Oh. Going to go to the Midnight Espresso and buy myself a pastry. Okay.
Okay.
See you when you get back. That gave me nothing.
Oh no.
Combat level strategy.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of funny that it seems like Stardew Valley might actually be the first game that I beat.
I think he's actually just pretty funny.
So I might slow down as I reach bundles that are harder to just do really easily.
Yeah.
There's a way to get to those coins.
I think Link to the Past would probably be the first to be completed, but I guess. Oh yeah, no, it is a pretty long game.
When it's like randomized as well. When it's randomized,
Sure.
it becomes either much shorter or much longer. The main problem being that you need like just the appropriate items for dungeons, and then you need to be able to find the crystals in the dungeons. I have it only set so I only need 3 crystals to beat Ganon instead of 7, because 7 crystals makes it a goddamn nightmare. But 3 crystals, so I only need to beat 3 dungeons. The worst part about Link to the Past is that you don't always get the lantern easily, and that's like the most essential item to me, because doing any dark room without it sucks. Sucks a lot.
Oh yeah.
Because you just don't. Because with the lantern, you have like a passive light aura around you, but like the
Yeah.
only other way to get light is like with the fire rod, and that's like expensive magic-wise. You can also apparently light torches with bombs, though I don't know if I've ever been able to actually do that.
Yeah. I feel like that is something you could do, but
Yeah, it's weird.
been so long since I played it.
Yeah. Okay, I leave New Moldal now. Pretty sure I've done everything here. I guess I'll go north to view Access Edifice.
Noida might possibly be the quickest to complete, unless the checklist items are.
Noida is there. Well, the thing is that you don't need to get every item to beat the game. If you beat the game, the items get spread out through the checks get completed.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Noida probably theoretically would probably be the fastest to complete.
Yeah, it's just a matter of skill and luck.
Yeah. Noida is not forgiving.
Yeah, I've beaten it before, but I think only once.
I have like nearly 100 hours in that game now, I think, and I still have no fucking clue how that game works. Like, I know the general mechanics, but it's just such an involved game.
Yeah. I've generally
It's-
avoided looking too much stuff up. I have 375 hours.
Wow.
It was fairly recently that I beat the game. In the terms of total playtime. Bosco is just licking and licking and licking the blanket. Thing is that if Bosco gets a whiff of salt, even just the slightest hint of it, he'll just start licking in hopes of getting it, because he's really bad at accurately, like, getting stuff. And that means that whatever he's licking will just start becoming, like, sopping wet. He'll just keep licking, like, as it gets drenched.
He just goes for the just full sweep. Holy cow. Man, I love Bosco. He's so cool. Such a creature.
Okay, so I think I have to just glide to view X's edifice. Now my controller doesn't work for some reason. Fuck. Well, the game auto saves.
Oh, do you need a specific item to get onto that airship or get to the next island, or?
The airship manual is just the item that tells you how to use. It's like the tutorial item for the airship. I think you need to go to Vuex's edifice and do stuff there first. You can get there just by gliding.
Okay.
Let's go put his paw on my fingy.
He is trying to interrupt gameplay.
Yeah, but very cute. What's in this banana? Traveling Merchant Monday.
Oh, nice.
Found flute. Found fishing rifle.
Trying to remember the use of the flute in Link to the Past.
Fast travel. Extremely useful.
Oh yeah. Gets a bird to come and pick you up, fly you to where you need to go.
Why do I have 2 Dismals? Something has gone very wrong. Interestingly, picking up Pongorma again did not give me 2 Pongormas, but it did give me 2 Dismals when I picked up Dismal again.
Oh, nice.
That's not good.
Oh, that's not good.
It removed Pongorma.
Wait,
To give
what?
me another. What it did was it replaced one of my party members with another one of the same party member that I already had, like a different party member.
What?
Because it's
That
a
is-
bug in the randomizer, because it's like... I started late in the game, and at a point where I'm supposed to have both of these party members. And I did a
Yeah.
fight, and then it gave me those party members just automatically instead of me going to pick them up. I was like, that's weird. And now when I pick up this party member, the game is weird about it. But it's fine, because I already got the archipelago check, so I don't actually need to do that. I can just continue through the game.
I see. Oh no.
It's fine. They can just be in 2 places at once. It's fine.
There's just active knowledge of an existing other
Yeah.
other one of this character. Ugh.
Yeah, I feel that. Actually, I don't. I just had caffeine.
True.
Shockingly, I don't actually feel really jittery and overactive from this caffeine, though. Just a regular amount of normal. Probably because last time I had caffeine, I had a potent, like, not teabag try. This is just teabag tea instead of
Yeah.
having a more potent tea. It's probably the reason. Oh, I don't remember how to do this puzzle. I'm not bothering. Look at that. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Funny enough, like caffeine doesn't do much for me anymore just because working night shift and stuff, I've
Yeah.
thoroughly wrecked my caffeine tolerance by abusing energy drinks way too much.
That makes sense.
Not to mention it's like 5:30 in the morning for me. But
I need to look up the hint for the paddle, actually.
hmm.
Level 4 mining in Stardew Valley's world. I don't know if I can progress without that. Oh, my phone is covered in burger grease. That's fine, it has a screen protector. It's just a little messy.
Oh man, I always hate when I'm handling electronics with after eating like a greasy meal.
It's not even that, it's just that I put my burger on top of the phone, and after it was in the microwave.
Oh
Like,
no.
in the wrapper, but just got
Still.
some burger wrappers on it.
Yeah.
Oh, and it feels good to be full of food after not eating and streaming for fucking 12 hours.
Definitely good to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, when was the last time you ate before that?
Breakfast.
Oh, so it
I
did
ate
it
an apple. Like, I had a couple of things to eat midstream, just nothing major.
few snacks, but yeah, still that's a pretty long time to go without eating.
Yeah, but you know. It's all good.
Yeah. Hmm.
The thing that I'm worried about with this puzzle is that it might be, like, generated.
Oh no.
Okay, no, this is the solution. That's cool.
Traveling merchant. I think that kind of like washing up mechanic is so interesting.
Yeah, it's very neat. A very fun thing about this game is like how the death zone, like when you die, you don't just load a save, you go to the afterlife, which is where you have to go to increase your max health. It's also like how you fast travel, but you can go there manually, or when you die, you can deposit all the meat you've gotten there to increase your max health because there's no like XP in this game. And I really like how this game does progression because it's like, when you die, it doesn't actually really feel that bad because you just go to a different place and it's like, okay, I'm just back at it.
Well, that's really cool.
And Hilux 1 does a similar thing, which is pretty neat because it's like that's just made in RPG Maker.
Oh wow.
This is a custom engine, I think.
Yeah, when I first saw it, I'm like, huh, looks a little bit like it has some RPG Maker.
Yeah, it's definitely got the like full marks. Pyro does stab.
The just snapping things to death is pretty funny.
Yeah, I really like the basic attack. It's such a good animation.
Really is.
Well, I could progress in the labyrinth, but I'm going to make an executive decision and go on to Noida.
You're gonna do a change.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Well, do I have the labyrinth map? I do have the Sage Labyrinth in this. Well, let's go see if we can do what I can get in Sage Labyrinth easily.
Yeah.
So I might find something useful for another game there.
I mean, could be worth a shot.
Yeah, maybe Andrea will do a channel change when she comes back.
Perhaps.
Busco headbutt my arm.
Too much tension on the game, not enough on him.
Yeah. He's just like sort of sitting on my lap, and where my hands are, he's like just resting his head against my wrist. Hi, Andrea. Yeah, it's quite cold and wet tonight. I'm very respectful of the brave hero who drove out in this weather to deliver to me this Burger King.
Thank you, Burger King delivery person.
Thank you. I would shout him out, but I don't know if he would want me to say his name on the because I don't know him.
Exactly. It's just like.
Thank you, Uber driver who delivered me Burger King.
I mean, they're technically under contract too, so they aren't even like employees.
Yeah. Let me into the labyrinth. See? Look.
Oh, what the? That is so cool.
And there's a shit ton of hidden walls in this game. In this area.
Okay, that is really cool, but I could see how this could maybe get a little bit tedious.
Yeah, it's just like, it was definitely like the part of the game where I was like, oh wow, this is, a lot. There's like a way to tell hidden walls, apparently, but I sure as fuck don't know it. This is... God, I've already lost. I'm looking at a map right now and I'm lost.
I am mean.
I am mean? It's just the Labyrinth of I Am Mean? It's just like the Labyrinth of I Am Mean. A little bit like the Labyrinth of I Am Mean. I should play that at some point. I might just do... Fuck! That's what I should do now that I've finished Seven Scars Evolution. CDI series of CDI games. Fuck yes.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to... I really want to play the Zelda CDI games. Even though
Oh
they're
yeah, the
notoriously
Zelda.
very bad to
Oh,
play.
those are classics.
Yeah. I've never played them before. Shocking.
I've never played them, but
No,
I've definitely.
almost nobody has because they're garbage games to actually play. They are not games to be played. They are games to be consumed through the medium of YouTube poop.
Which they are great for.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll end up streaming I Am Mean because I don't know if I can ever actually top the I Am Mean stream that Wayne Rated TV did. Not like that's what streaming is about, but like the fucking Wayne Rated TV I Am Mean stream is so fucking good. It's like they have like a voice text to speech AI. Oh no, this is very bad. I'm gonna die.
Oh.
It's like there's
That
a
is a-
voice. There's a voice.
Oh, sorry.
Voice text to speech AI that is. I'm just gonna perish. Thank you. Is a voice AI doing I Am Mean's voice, which is like from an edutainment CDI game, and it's exploring I Am Mean's labyrinth. And I don't know if it's actually playing the game I Am Mean. I think it is. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's playing that game. But it's like... It was just like... Like it slowly descends into like a horror, and then ends with the fucking fucking scene from The Shining.
What the hey?
From the fucking end of The Shining, and his face is on like a fucking like photo. Like, with I Am Mean. Launch tier 3. This is pretty good.
I'm assuming.
It's so good. Oh look what clever. Oh look what clever children. See them study, watch them learn. How I hate those goody goodies. How they make my stomach turn. It's basically what I Am Mean sounds like.
that creature in the labyrinth is kind of mildly terrifying.
A little bit, especially when it's walking at you very fast.
Yeah. Very well designed.
Okay, so that guy's gonna go there. That's annoying. I should have. Oh, I can just go down here. It's fine. A to B1. B1. Okay, so. Okay,
Wait, so I Am Mean is an edutainment game?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like I Am Means something something. Here. Nope, it's not here. Where the fuck is it? Here. And then here. It's a hidden wall and a fucking hidden wall. Damn
Cow.
banana.
What the?
Bananas are a basic healing item in this game.
Uh,
They're, as opposed to burritos, which heal a percentage amount of both flesh and will, they just heal flesh. Oh, Galaxy Dagger, nice. That's pretty fucking good. It's just one of the best weapons in the game. It's shiny. Converter Worm. Will plus 50. Depletes flesh by 5% each turn. Restores will by 10% each turn. I'm gonna give that to Bongormer. Oh, Converter Worm. I love you. This is like one of my favorite games to Archipelago, just because it like actually works shockingly well for like a straightforward RPG, and also it's just a very fun game to play.
I mean, it's simply fun to look at, so I can imagine playing it is
Yeah. Ooh.
quite the experience.
Trying merchant discount. And then there's 2 hidden walls in a row. And then this guy behind that one, which I have to run away from. Don't actually know if I can get the item that's behind him, because I think I have to get through him to get to it. So I can't get that yet. Oh yeah, please do watch the I Am Mean intro that Andrea has sent in the chat. It's extremely important.
I will watch it. Let me pull it up.
Feed me too. Secret potion for Noida. And a burrito.
That is a hell of an intro.
It's very good.
It honestly is. Very memorable, very catchy.
It's interesting that I feel like I've just sort of fallen into the same build that I had last time I played the game. Where because Converter Worm is really good on Pongormer because Pongormer has lightning, which is just like a really strong move. But I might put Converter Worm on some Snowset actually, because fucking Wave Vectors is very useful. Having Didismal with Faded Poncho might be the go-to.
But yeah, and Andrea, is that that their name?
It's Andrea.
Okay. Andrea. Yeah, it's really well done. It is incredibly charming.
Okay, so there's like an item way past all these guys. Switch.
Man, I could see this taking forever without a guide.
Yeah, I did most of it without a guide, but I couldn't figure out a few things, and also definitely couldn't get all the items by myself.
Yeah.
I go out into this zone. Okay, now you can only come up to this area through that. Okay. Well, now I can go down here. No, that's the entrance. Okay, so I'm like here now. Okay, so now I want to go back. Because I go... Oh, fuck. Careful. Oh! That was so close.
Holy shit.
So now I need to go back up, around to here. Up this ladder. Then even just like navigating around this, like, can be a pain without a map. Which is like the point. It's a labyrinth. But it definitely is a fucking labyrinth.
Yeah. And when you're trying to beat, 4 separate games on randomizers.
Yeah. Also, I've already done it. Like, I've already done most of the labyrinth without a guide. I don't need to fuck around without a guide. Just whenever I'm gonna play this game in archipelago, I'm gonna look at a map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that is a trippy visual effect.
Yeah, I don't actually know if I wanted to do that. So that lets me get to... I don't think I wanted to do that yet. Okay. Okay, if I go... I can just change it back. Oh, I can't actually change it back that easily. Ugh.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I keep you company for a little bit before I go to bed.
Thank you for joining. Oh god.
Yeah, thanks.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to join the stream since I'm kind of tired, and it's a bit weird to be on stream when I'm tired and loopy, but I don't know if there are that many people, if any, watching anyway, so.
There are technically viewers. I don't know how many of them are active, but it's entering the late hours anyway. This is some real VOD hours.
Yeah,
So-
this is. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Well, I mean, at least where I'm at, it's like pretty much 6 in the morning, so you know.
Oh, God.
Most people are sleeping.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Right, so when do you actually end this? Like, do you have to get all the checks? Do you have to beat one game? Do you have to beat
I have
all
to
the
beat all 4
games?
games, which is not
Including
mean getting all the
Stardew
checks.
Valley.
I have made Stardew Valley is actually pretty not that far from completion.
Really?
Because the thing about Stardew Valley is that I made the community center randomized and also pretty easy to complete, and that's the completion
Oh,
requirement.
that's all you have to
Like
do?
I just
Okay.
made the things really cheap, and also it's randomized, so it's like it's a mixed bag. The biggest thing is that I'm gonna have to make cheese, I think, at some point. So that's like the biggest.
Oh, yeah. Because
Well,
you
the
might have
biggest
to, like...
curdle, if you wanted to be a bit.
Yeah. You might have to, like, unlock cows through checks or something.
I do already have cow. I have 1 cow. But I need to get barrels.
Oh my god, do you have to unlock the recipes for those or something?
I'm pretty sure you unlock the recipes for those through leveling up skills, which you do unlock through checks. So, yes, basically. Fucking... I want to go up to B2. I want to go down to B2. Go up here.
I want to change the channel, but I've, like, stopped getting channel points.
Are you also having that bug? That's really fucking weird.
I don't know. It looks like I might be getting them
Are you
just
look-
very slowly.
Are you
That
on mobile?
is-
What?
Are you on mobile?
Not anymore.
Hmm.
It
Try
might also be
refreshing the
because I'm
page.
tabbed out. I don't know if that makes a difference.
That shouldn't make a difference. That's the
Okay.
thing. I don't know what the deal is. They always having some issues with them earlier. Sometimes Twitch is just like that, and I don't think I can really do anything about it, which is annoying, but, you know.
Oh, hey, Whoop Whoop.
Oh, hey.
We're about 13 hours in.
How many hours in are we? Yep, 13 hours. I'm gonna humbly request that you don't make me juggle because I'm, tired. But I'll juggle, like, tomorrow when I'm, like, ecstatic from beating the game. Also, because
You'll
Thale
juggle
isn't here.
tomorrow when you're even more tired.
Thale really wants to see me juggle really bad. Also, wow, that's some tinnitus. Just, like, briefly got no hearing in my left ear for, like, a second.
Yeah.
That's tinnitus. Fucking, where did I want to go? I need to go... How do I even get over to there? I need to go to... back to that one. Down here. Here. Up this ladder.
Oh, there we go.
There we go, what?
Change the channel.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't know if I'm like allowed to do now that I'm technically hosting, but I'm gonna since
You're
you've been
not.
playing Hylix for like an hour.
You're fine. That's like, it's mostly like cursors that are like weird about that, but also I
Yeah.
don't actually care that much. It's just like, just a little weird.
Yeah.
Thank you for saving it for prime time. Juggle is a reward that is definitely a prime time reward. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna save here.
Wait,
Uh,
oh, sorry.
Oh, you go.
Andrea, are you about in the same location as
Where's Riley?
Riley? Yeah.
I am now.
Yeah, for
I moved. Well, I didn't move here. I am here for a few months, and then I'm gonna move here. I am Riley's other wife, but I can
Hell
extract
yeah.
myself.
one of my other wives. Sadly, you say you're here for many months, but you're here only for like a month.
Well, yeah, the problem is I've been here for many months already.
Yeah, and it's been great, but also,
Yeah.
Oh
And
no.
it's annoying because we like live maybe half an hour to an hour apart, because the buses are
Oh.
really slow. So it's definitely better than living across the Pacific Ocean, but it's not nearly as nice as either of us has hoped. It's
yeah.
been
I
good
mean, it's not
though.
like we're living together. It's been extremely, extremely good though.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, you'll be, it'll be, it's not like gone forever though, because she's coming back next year.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
It's like for school stuff.
That's really good. I mean, it sucks that there's a bit of downtime there where you're apart, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but my plan is when I'm back in the US where there's more gender surgeons, I'm gonna get SRS.
Yeah.
oh,
Hopefully.
nice.
Hopefully, if there's like time. I don't
Yeah,
know how
like,
bad the wait lists are.
yeah, waitlist and also like recovery time because
Yeah.
school.
No, I won't have school. I'll be basically off for 6 months, and
Yeah, I
I might
mean,
have a part-time job, but
yeah, you'll have
Nice.
school. I meant like when you get back. Also, but back to Noida, I have some wands that are just here now.
Hopefully some of them are good.
This is pretty bright. This one is quite good.
oh man, I got myself so excited for the mirror match, and then it's 350 milliseconds.
Oh, hey, Lexi.
Should Lexi wake up?
Yeah, I guess Lexi woke up.
How's it
Hi,
going?
Lexi.
Either Lexi woke up or Lexi's up. Ridiculous. Whoa!
Oh my god. Hi, Temmie.
Wig. Hi, Timmy. Yeah, Lexi's just up ridiculously late. Welcome to the late night gaming. The late night gaming. Good night, Lexi.
Go to bed.
Love you.
Night, Lexi.
Whoops.
Temmie is asking if they can put a melting Bosco on screen.
I can. If you want to, like, you can redeem to put an image on stream. I imagine you do it at the channel points. I can put a special one on stream just for you, since it's Bosco fan art.
The Bosco fan art.
Oh, I can turn my webcam back on now. Alright. And normally you would supply an image, but you supplied me with images and I have them saved, so I can just... Let's go yelling.
Bosco time.
Awesome. I love that. Man, nobody's on the US West lobbies anyway. Might as well just move to Oceania Park. Get good ping.
Wait, what game are you playing?
Guilty Gear Strive.
Guilty Gear Strive. Love that game.
It's a good fucking game. It's like what got me into fighting games.
Yeah, my
Because
girlfriend got me. Oh, sorry.
I love Testament so fucking much.
Yeah, I'm more of a Ramlethal and the Bridget main, but
I love Testament's aesthetic. I love their story a lot. I love like how they look. They're very hot. I love how they play. I love like space control and shit.
yeah,
I fucking love this character and I love this game.
I'd say Strive is definitely probably my favorite fighting game. My girlfriend actually got me into it a while back. I haven't
just
played it in
gonna-
a hot second.
I'm gonna pick one of these Bosco images at random because they are all... None of the image previews are showing up. So let's just go with... We have Bosco with 5 Bs, Borsco, Bosquiel, Bosco.png, Bosco1.png, Bosco2.png, Bosco Evil, Bosgold, Bosco Lead,
These are
Bosco,
all very good.
Bosco Real, Bosco Weed, Bosco Wiggly, Bos
There's so
Slime,
many.
Boisco,
There's
and then
so many.
and then Sco with no B, no B-O.
Oh my god.
How can we possibly choose?
Let's do Bosco Wiggly. See
Also,
what that one is. Timmy did draw them all. It's a good
Timmy
Bosco.
is Timmy is
Timmy's-
super cool and
Yeah.
super talented.
Timmy is a hero among men. Hero among mortals.
I appreciate Timmy. They're super cool.
Big shoutouts to Timmy.
Yeah. Shout outs to Timmy.
I can't imagine why we would sound tired. It's not like I've been It's the thing is that I normally stay up this late, but it's like just the fact that I've been streaming because like streaming is
Well,
a
yeah.
different thing.
Because like you've been talking and you've been doing the same thing without changes.
Well, the
And
thing
even
is
if
that
you're-
I've been avoiding that problem by doing 4 different things. That's part of
Yeah,
why
but still.
this stream is how it is. Oh, hey, Nimue, good morning.
Good morning.
Holy shit.
How do you pronounce that? Numai?
Nimue.
Nimue.
It's like it's apparently one of the names of the Lady of the Lake. Apparently.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure anyway.
awesome. Good morning.
It's 6 a.m. for Weg.
Please
Oh
don't
yeah,
pour cold water on
Wegs.
me, by the way.
What
Yeah,
did you
Wegs
say,
and-
Andrew?
Oh, what was that, Andrea? You said don't pour water on you?
Yeah, please don't pour cold water on me. I already went outside in the very cold and windy day.
Always
Yeah,
wake up
don't-
early for work, even though I work at 2 in the afternoon. I feel that, though. When I used to work, I wouldn't do the same thing. I just, like, have this, like, I just can't... I was just like, man, what if I'm fucking late? And so I just end up being super early. And it's annoying. I'll pour water on you, heart emoji.
It's fucking midnight. I need to go to bed in an hour. Don't.
We don't want Andrea to catch a cold, thanks.
I just recovered from one.
Warm water.
That's a bit. I can deal
That's
with
like a shower, basically.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I couldn't. You can't do warm water because then you'll undye my hair.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Andrea, you need to have a warm. You can just. Andrea?
Well, I'll have you know that I've changed from freezing cold water when I wash my hair to Luke cold water. I'm taking care of myself, Riley.
Andrea is refusing to have warm showers because it doesn't want to deal
Well,
with the
no,
fact
no,
that
no, no, no,
eventually
no,
your
no, no.
hair will undye.
No. I have warm showers.
Just-
When I get my hair wet, I use cold water. So like when I get my hair wet initially, when I rinse the shampoo out, and then when I rinse the conditioner out, it's cold. Every other time, including when I'm putting on the shampoo, is warm water.
I see. I mean, at least you aren't just taking straight up like ice frigid shower.
No, I could not fucking do that.
I think that would fucking put me into shock.
I think it might literally do that, yeah. That is the thing that does. Oh yeah, I'm spider down.
Also, I always keep forgetting that me and Timmy are in the same time zone.
Are you both Canadian?
No, I'm not Canadian.
Oh, okay.
I'm much further south.
Why the fuck are you in the same time zone?
That's how it works. Time zones are just east-west.
I don't like it. Doesn't make sense.
I'm very thankful for all these players in the tower who keep playing me even when it's, 10-0 in their favor.
I mean, that's nice. That's nice sometimes. Sometimes you just want to relax, you know?
Because, I know I'm learning a lot from losing over and over. I have
Yeah.
no idea what they're getting out of it.
Again, satisfaction.
Sometimes it's kind of nice to just steamroll over and over and over and over. And
Sometimes
then
it's nice to win.
I'm kind of like, if I'm in the lobby with the tower, I want to win. If I'm in the park, I want to lose.
Thank you for the subscribe, Timmy. I now move 40% faster.
Or do you have the spider mutation, permanently?
Yeah, it's a perk.
Even when you die.
Oh, no. I do have Tinker with Wands everywhere permanently, though. Which is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I also start the game with, multiple tier 4 wands.
The animations are so wonderfully creepy for those spider
They're
legs.
so good. They come from these giant spiders that you find in one of the later areas. And I'm not even afraid of spiders, but when I first saw one, it freaked me out so bad that I had to stop playing.
Oh, yeah.
They're so scary. I love them.
Oh, fuck.
Elena is great at being just oddly terrifying.
Yeah.
I think that's because it's so high stakes.
Not to mention the sound design's really good,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
in my opinion.
I love the dynamic music.
Oh yeah.
We're definitely getting to the, like, I've had caffeine, but I'm still just a little bit, like, out of it.
Oh
part of it.
God, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. There's some sugar as well. That helps.
Well, I'm drinking soda right now. So
Okay.
I think I have enough sugar. I'm terrified of spiders, but the legs are just a tad too uncanny, so it doesn't bother me. Yeah. We haven't actually seen the real spiders yet, so... hopefully that won't be a problem. They don't look like spiders. Like, consume my sour potion? I don't have the materials for sour potion.
Yeah, I would, honestly.
I love sour... I want to try your sour potion.
What is a
Yeah,
sour
no, I'm
potion?
It's a potion that can be made. Tammy, can you list the ingredients for sour potion?
This sounds like a Thale invention.
It's a little bit like a Thale recipe. Thale and Timmy, I think, get along.
it's
Much
it
like Mabel
looks
and Darby. Mabel and Darby were on the stream at the same time. Well, Darby was in the chat while Mabel was on the stream.
yeah,
It was really a meeting of the minds.
That's
it
great.
truly was.
Monster Energy, Lemonade, Warhead Sour Soda, Pineapple, Sour Candy, Lemon.
Oh my God, the pineapple. Oh.
That's sour potion.
I
Imagine that
honestly
Imagine showing that to a dentist.
I think they would die. That's like how if an apple a day scares doctors. This stream sponsored by Doctors Without Apples.
God, you know, like
Nimue wasn't. Nimue, I don't think you were. I don't know if you were here for a single. I don't know if you were here for the whole Doctors Without Borders bits. Because there was a continued. There was a continued Doctors Without Borders bit. And then it came up later multiple times where Mabel was on the stream again and was saying. And the Stardew Valley bit where it was me, Mabel, and Thale.
I clipped a lot of the first bit because Mabel just straight up lying in the TTS voice is like the funniest thing imaginable.
It's really good. I'm very glad that Mabel's been appearing on stream because the TTS voice is really good and
It's
Mabel is
so
very fun to have
funny.
on stream.
yeah.
Could be more sour. You've worked on like iterations of different potions, right? I feel like you've had multiple potion recipes.
Have you thought of distilling the sour potion?
Yeah, like concentrating it.
Oh God.
Because the issue when you mix a bunch of things together is that they're all gonna have some amount of water. So you don't actually end up like increasing the overall concentration of whatever attribute you want. You just sort of average it. But if you distill it,
How'd you distill this?
he would just put it in a pot and boil it for a little bit.
I mean, if you really want to get technical with it, you could get like you could do a distilling setup.
Well, there'd be no reason for that because presumably the water is what would evaporate first, and we're trying to get rid of that.
True.
Wig says, writing this down, and then says it'll have boil Monster Energy?
You
Although
might
it-
have to. Oh, sorry.
I suppose you'd have to check whether, like, there is the chance that some of the sour ingredients end up boiling sooner than the water, so I'm not sure if that would be the case or not, but
Also, if you want it to be carbonated, you would probably have to recarbonate it after boiling it.
I
You
feel like
could
that's
recarb-
I feel like that's irrelevant to the sourness of the potion.
Oh,
That
it's
is true.
definitely relevant.
I have a functional gas mask, so I can do whatever I want. Is what
Oh,
Timmy
it's-
says.
Let's drive, crash.
That's great. My only concern about boiling it is perhaps like caramelization of sugar.
Oh, you're right.
You should make
That would be a
phosphine gas in your
problem.
kitchen.
But wait, what if you could make like a sour syrup out of all of this? Like you rendered it down to a syrup and then let it caramelize a little bit to thicken it even more.
Oh my god.
Tammy will not become one of those TikTok moms who makes ammonia. Not ammonia, mustard gas.
Tear gas or mustard gas in their kitchen.
Yeah, or in the toilet.
Have you s-
Usually the toilet.
Yeah, the fucking ones where they take the toilet and like 20 different cleaning products, like
Mix
different
ammonia and
colors,
bleach.
and they spiral them up and like fill up the entire toilet with mixed cleaning products.
Yeah. Needs to be more liquid so I can put it in a bottle and drink it during battle.
Oh my god. Ocean of electricity.
What does sour potion do for you in battle? Sour. Got me there. Not gonna lie. That potion does sour. Lightning bolt wand, pretty good. Gotta say.
It's really doing work.
I'm at the point where like money costs have increased, but also in not the point where enemies start dropping like absurd amounts of money. Like past HC base, enemies start dropping tons of fucking money. Pretty sure there's still a secret area to the left of this. Thank you for posting the doctor's clip. You think you're winning, but check this out, evildoer. Puckers my face extremely hard and makes a little noise. Alternatively, it's like a flask situation where you throw it at someone and then they get soured. Like you throw it, you have to throw it in their mouth, but
I feel like that's just chemical warfare at that point. Like that's
it is.
just,
But
that's
that's
just
never
pepper spray.
But it's sour potion.
Yeah,
Actually-
so it's kind of worse.
Getting that in your eyes would fucking suck.
Yeah, it would be really bad.
But it tastes so good. Why would I waste it? True. I guess. Maybe. I guess that's true.
Holy shit, that one hits like a freight train.
Yeah.
Oh, do you also have immunity to electricity?
Nope.
Oh,
I just
oh no.
being very careful. Ah, here we go. Magical people. Oh, it's so dark. So very-
Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that mysterious glow? I think it's bad.
Probably.
Oh, I killed it. Whatever it was. There's a bunch of gold there now.
It's dead now.
Wait, what the fuck is that thing to your left?
Weird ghost.
I don't like that.
Well, it's dead now.
Yeah, blasted it with lightning bolt. I have a potion that can help you with that. Hands you liquid rubber potion. What's in liquid rubber potion? I don't know if you've actually designed liquid rubber potion, or if you just... Do you have, like, a thesis for that?
I mean, it would. I presume it would just be liquid rubber, right?
I guess. It feels disappointing somehow.
Unless there's like
Oh,
some
God.
drug that can make your skin grow really thick or something.
Yeah, it's called... amphetamines.
Methamphetamines do not do that.
Have you tried them?
Yes. I have ADHD.
Fuck! Shit. Spawn me a house. Make me a house. Yippee! House time. I love my house. My temple house.
It is a nice, cozy little abode.
Toxic sludge to acid.
That's such an improvement.
Just gonna shuffle one, like, cost multiple light. Just gonna shuffle a cost multiple lightning bolt, like, a couple times into this. It's a shuffled one, so I don't know when I'll get them. But I'll get them at some point.
That's.
It's like, I'm already gonna be staying away from whatever I'm shooting anyway, right?
Yeah. Right.
Because one lightning bolt will kill me a pretty similar amount. Also, I'm sad that I was wrong about methamphetamines. I kind of just took a guess. Do you think
You
cocaine
really
would
did.
make you have thicker skin?
No. I do not think most.
What if you rubbed it on your scales?
You have scales.
I know. I know there was like some really harsh drug that like caused your skin to like crack and harden, but
I don't think
Wasn't
that,
that-
I don't know if that would make it less conductive.
I think that was bath salts or something.
yeah, it was either bath salts or there's some really harsh like chemical cocktail that was like, why the fuck would you do that?
Crocodile.
Yeah, crocodile.
That's what it was. It's
That's a
in the
Pokemon.
name. It is.
Yeah.
Do they name it after the drug?
Yeah. I only remembered about Crocodile, by the way, because it's in Space Station 13.
That sounds about right.
Oh yeah.
Oh! There was a man. Oh, shit! There was a wizard.
feel like I should try and learn that game one of these days.
I appreciate your hesitance, Andrea. It's definitely a game that's like a lot of investment and a dubious reward.
Yeah.
It's fun sometimes. It's fun
Riley
as a
and I
sometimes food.
have been in a community since about this time last year.
Yeah, Orb Station, right?
Yeah, yeah. And Space Station 13 in general, and particularly in our experience with Orb Station, is extremely, extremely good at forming very close friendships and relationships and then tearing them apart.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
It's
like
just
all about
it's a game about backstabbing, but also it's just a game that is not designed to have reasonable, like, balanced encounters. It is a game that is designed for primarily bullshit, and also on top of that, like, gaminess in a way that's bad for what is ostensibly a social deduction role-playing game.
Yeah.
It's bad design game, but it's fun sometimes. Oh! Spooky.
Oh no.
I need to tab out of my Toho to check this. Oh shit.
That was such a good that was such a good run too.
Yeah. Bosgo. Do you guys see him? You can see him. Oh, his face is on cam too.
Yeah.
You see how his arms, he's sticky his arms out?
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
That is such an adorable little meow. Bosco is such a creature.
He's so cute.
He is.
Riley, you should put up like a little night stream picture of me playing Toho.
Bosco, the base of my liquid rubber potion. I can't believe you would fucking do this to him. You would melt him down into potion?
He is
What melt, Bosco?
kind of like made of liquid rubber essence.
Always cast Giga Black Hole wand!
Holy shit.
That's infinite Giga Black Hole! Fuck yes! That's my favorite
What
spell in the
else do
game.
you even put on that?
You would put stuff to modify the spell. Because Giga Black Hole just, like, places itself.
Holy shit.
That has a bunch of really good spells on it. That has...
Wait, are you playing the game right now?
Oh, whoops. I need to make it visible.
Yeah, it's not showing on stream.
Sorry. It's whenever I fucking relaunch the game, it does this.
No, I know. Noida is kind of a special creature like that.
Yeah. Okay. Let me take you off, take that off. I just check for everyone. Maybe have a snack if you haven't any good. I'm full of fucking Burger King. So full of Burger King.
I shall have a drink of water.
Anyway, check this shit out.
Oh, hell yeah. That is some nutty shit.
The coolest fucking shit in the game.
That is
Normally
really
it's limited
fucking...
to 6, but it's limited to 6 and has a really high mana cost, but because this has an always cost version of it, it doesn't cost anything, and it has infinite chargers.
Holy shit. You could probably get away with angering the gods with that one.
Yeah, but I don't really need to or want to.
True.
Practicing the opposite of self-care by fighting Parsi, Mizuhashi, and Toho 11. Fuck you, Parsi.
That seems like a one that would be super easy to kill yourself with by accident.
It extremely is. You're exactly right. I don't know if this will actually work how I want it to. Nope,
Noida.
that just summons a projectile.
Noida is definitely a game that you end up killing yourself just as much as enemies end up killing you.
Yeah.
And I love it for that.
Oh my god, I lost 2 lives to the same 3 lives to the same spell card. I hate you, Parsi.
Borsko.
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 Bonks go.
That's very funny. I forgot how fucked up reduced recharge time is.
Oh my god.
Smites you with a wall of laser.
Oh my god.
Now we're fucking gaming. This is I really love Noida Archipelago because you just get to fucking start your run with fucked up shit.
Just fucking like, by God's light, I smite you.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit. I love it so goddamn much.
Penis blast, you have to die. God. Beam attack. Ultimate beam attack.
Fuck. Oh dear God.
Problem with that is that I need to get like a mana regen on this wand because it doesn't have enough mana regen to make it to like work with that much.
Because, yeah, you literally just blast somebody and then have to wait, like...
Not that long, but long enough to be annoying.
Yeah.
That is wizards, though. That is what wizards do.
True.
They take a look at like a level 1 rat and then cast like, I don't know, nuke artillery, Boris's machine gun fireball.
Wizards will literally see a rat
Yeah.
and be like, casts nuclear artillery and not even
Yeah.
wait for an... Is anyone gonna cast nuclear... Boris's nuclear artillery on this guy and not even wait for an answer?
Mm-hmm. And then they spend like 2 weeks just asleep.
True. Wizards do this.
Gotta
And
gotta
honestly,
regain.
I love them for it. I
Yeah.
think they should do that. I think that's great.
Penis blast, nefarious. Penis blast, hilarious. Now this wand has a better mana recharge speed. Oh, but so much less fast. What is even the fucking point of this? This is nothing.
Thank you, Temmie. Diverse types of penis blast. Call that penis blast various.
Real shit.
It's great. You know, it's the 21st century. We really do need more types of representation in our penis blasts. And the media is really behind on this.
This is funny.
That is some nutty shit.
This is pretty funny.
Oh my god. That's a fucking penis blast.
Hell yeah.
Just absolute rope there.
I think Temmie is writing their new mix track.
Yeah, new mix track penis blast.
I'm pretty sure they're quoting a Tumblr post.
Probably.
Penis blast electrical, penis blast electable. I think this is I can't tell if this is original. It could really be either. Really go either way. God, I could just cast so many of them.
Oh god. What purpose does that even serve, though?
Well, Andrea, I have a fun thing to show you when that is used on a thing that is living. It minces them.
Gone.
Like that.
Reduced atoms.
Like that.
See, Riley, that's the problem. That's why it's not very particularly usable. Your actual run lasted all of 30 seconds.
Sorry, I rustled Bosco. He's a stinky guy. Well, it was a nice dream while it lasted. This is pretty good. Decent. That's a very good one.
That probably could not have been more comedically timed.
Yeah. This one has Thunder Charge, which is funny. Homing Blast with fucking infinite ammo, because this one has extremely good mana economy.
Hell yeah.
What's 120 times 4? 480.
400, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, this shoots 4 of these at once. Oh, I can make them drip acid too. What a great idea. That's sort of the new player option.
I'm not saying that's a bad idea. I'm just saying that might be a bad idea.
Oh no, I think this can only end well.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Bubbles. Bubbles won. Alright,
They're
this
so
is pretty good.
pretty.
Pretty good setup.
Now,
Hey.
now, oh.
God damn it. Pretty sure I got all the checks in the first floor anyway. Yeah, that's Flamuxium. It fucking inverts your controls. Me when I see beverage. Me when I drink sour potion. We are somehow, by Twitch's anomalous viewer count metrics, still receiving 10 views. Panther Tentacle, I'll get an extra life. Oh, mono shot speed is really bad on that one. I'm gonna take that one just to take speed off of it. That's the really good thing about having edit ones everywhere, is that I can just take ones just to take the, like, one thing from them. So now, these homing, my homing blast go twice as fast.
Yeah, nice.
Wait, no, I should put that on this. Now my normally extremely slow Thunder Blast goes very fast. Sorry, Buster. Ooh. Hey, do you come over to my house so you can give me weed bag while Buster's on?
So I can what?
Get me a heat pack while Buster's on me.
I don't know. I don't think there are any buses running. It's 1 a.m.
Man, every time, every single night, the hour between midnight and 1 a.m. just immediately vanishes. Like, if I stay up
Yeah.
till, like, past midnight and I'm still doing a thing, it's, like, immediately 1 a.m. Every time.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. When it gets to a certain hour, the hours just jump.
Yeah.
And especially once you get to like a certain level of tired.
Why did he do that? Why Bosco do that? Sometimes he just do that. I don't know
Bosco
what
just
you're talking about, to be honest. Which thing? He's just doing so many things, you see?
Bosco just do Bosco things for no discernible reason.
Yeah, this is true. Teleporting cost, one of my favorite things, because it just casts a spell on an enemy. What do we got? We got spontaneous generation, we got bombs materialize, we got projectile eater, and we got change the channel. Well, it's time for Stardew Valley. I've just been quitting the games, aside from Link to the Past, so that I don't have OBS crash again. Who the fuck is the VC on this one? Oh, it's up there. Okay. I'm actually getting pretty far in Stardew Valley. I think we're gonna plateau soon, but like, by and large, like, one of the furthest runs out of all of them, which is funny. Alright, well, I received a bunch of things. Strawberry seeds. Blueberry seeds. Firewalker boots. Garlic seeds. Mining level. Whoa. My head is moved fat. Hi, Juniper. I need like a 3D VTuber model just so that I can have like a head fat routine. I got the skull key. Oh my god, I got so many fucking things from Hylics 2. Galaxy Dagger. Is it just me, or are there weird bits on the screen? Yes, there are two very tiny images.
I almost forgot about those 2 images.
Secret Joker Girl Cock. True. And with that phrase uttered, I must die. Goodbye, cool world. It's time to pet Gex. That's the name of my cow, is Gex.
The name of your Oh, okay. I thought you said your cat, and I was like, no, that's Bosco. I think the other image, I'm not entirely sure, but I think the other image
It's an
is,
electron microscope.
yeah, not an electron microscope, it's an electron beam.
Yeah.
which I sent to Echo to have them show it on the screen for like a
A
minute,
little bit. Yeah, and then it
and
just
then they
stayed
just
there.
refused to take it off.
Which is really great when this is already a stream that is suffering like the most out of any stream I've done of there's so much fucking garbage on the screen. Like, this stream is borderline unwatchable because
It's
of how much
great.
fucking nonsense there is on the stream. These crystal shoes are better than these firewalker boots. Am I gonna sell these boots? I also got this galaxy dagger. And this salmon berry. Salmon berries are not a community center item. I thought they were. Where did my Bosco go?
He's still there.
Oh, it's on OBS, so it didn't actually persevere across overlays. Sorry. Let me add that again.
Oh. You're talking about the melting Bosco.
Yeah. There you go. Now it's on all of them. The stream is actually excruciatingly watchable because of the fucking tail in the top right constantly ticking like a metronome. That's Kelly's secret strategy, is that she added tail cams so that everyone had to keep watching. Musco is melting in my lap currently, which is fun.
That's great. I love that.
Oh, I need 2 copper bars, so I need more copper.
Love the Bosco.
Okay. Oh, fuck. He's a traveling merchant today. But I don't
Man.
even have any money.
Yeah. EP is a mood.
I am probably gonna have to leave and go to bed very soon.
Yeah, you should do that. It's late.
I want channel points though,
Why do you want channel points?
so I can put an image on screen. It's important.
I can't sell my boots. I have to sell them like
How much
boots.
does the image on stream cost?
It's like 800, I think.
Oh, 800.
Yeah, it used to be more than that, but it was like my most popular channel points redeemed by far, so...
So you lowered it.
Yeah, because the thing is that at the point that it's at now, people just like get channel points specifically to do that over and over again, and it's fun.
Understandable. But I mean, if you want to go to bed, you can literally just DM me the image, and then I can do the redeem, or I can just do the redeem, and then you can post the image.
Let me finish making it, and then sure.
That would help, yeah.
How the...
Because you gotta go to sleep.
I need to get another building built now that my barn is built.
I say as it ticks past 7 a.m. for me.
Yeah. Free coop, free mill, free shed. Build this coop. Right next to the barn. open potion is like a thing that's actually important here. Is there? No, there's not. None of this is that. Robin is so cute. Yeah, Robin is really good in this mod.
Yeah, I very much agree with that. This mod. Very cute.
I still haven't managed to catch Maru. Maru looks like in
I
this
should be able to
mod.
see Mara. I think Mara's like in that room. You can see if she's there.
Yeah, she's my favorite. She's so pretty.
Yeah, she's a huge nerd like you.
Yeah.
Mara, are you in your like house doing house? Oh, there she is.
She's a bunny rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
She's a bunny rabbit. Oh my god.
She has a really good
Oh
sprite.
my god. Oh my god.
Also, this is what I'm talking. Look at her fucking sprite. She's breasting boobily.
What the fuck? What
Right?
the fuck?
She
She was
literally
not
is.
doing that in the fucking
She
original
is.
game.
She is. She does.
You see?
She does canonically have bonkers. She does that in the normal base game.
Oh my god,
Oh
I
my
didn't remember
god.
that.
Nobody thinks. Nobody talks about the fact that she has huge boobas.
Oh my god. I will now never unsee that.
I mean, it's just canon. Good for her. T-girl swag.
Hell yeah. Sure, Temmie.
Does it have anything to do with potions? Oh fuck, I have to go to the wizard to get my Junimo hut built.
Oh my
That's right.
god. I mean,
Wait,
I'm
no.
like a dog. Oh, sorry.
I realize that I'm not actually gonna get the proper ore that I need here because I'm too fucking far down the road.
But I'm like a dog. You put food in front of me, I'm probably just gonna eat it. No questions asked.
Yeah. No, it's just like a dog, but with the high tastes. Bee and Tiscuits.
What is that just reversed tea and biscuits?
Yeah, it's biscuits, tea made out of biscuits, and then biscuits made out of tea.
Oh my god, I forgot about. Who brought that up?
Bee and Tiscuits? That was Timmy.
That
I don't know what
sounds
you're talking about.
amazing.
Fuck you for making me think about that again.
What is Bee and Tiscuits?
There's like an image of it, and it's bad.
Oh no. I can't imagine that Timmy would be having some sort of cursed food.
stupid r/stupid food. Wow, that's promising.
Very promising. Let's see what this is. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh, I do not like that.
Glad I'm not looking at it. You should donate $200 to the stream. Andrea did already do that. This is the this is sort of the equal equivalent action to that generous act. Can you stream until Friday? No. I will be keeping my donation incentives up, but I'm also not streaming this Friday because I'm hopefully going to on a trip.
Can you stream until Friday? Oh my god.
If Riley tries to stream until Friday, I'm going to her house and like turning off her computer and carrying her into bed. Oh, that's gonna make her actually try to do it.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do that. I'm not. Have some faith. Come on. I wouldn't do that. I think you could stream a week. I could, like, probably do it, but I don't want to do it this week. I have things to do this week.
That, I'm gonna be honest, that sounds absolutely awful. I've done weeks and entire months with like without sleep or with like minimal sleep. Would not recommend.
Yeah, shocking. I think I can harvest this now. Yes, I can. I think unmilled rice is... Yeah, it is one of the... I think it's... Summer foraging... Spring foraging is the one. You and I should not sleep. Yeah, there was like a person who I saw, one of the like people who Cable 2 follows, who did like a stream for like multiple days, just non-stop, and just slept and just like put VODs on while they was streaming. And like got a shit ton of viewers and like permanent viewers from it. Because it's like, no shit, if you're just streaming for like a month straight, like...
Yeah,
you're gonna get shit tons of viewers.
I've seen the subathons and stuff where people just literally have their channel run 24/7 for like a week.
It's fucked up.
So they'll like stream for 14 hours, taking breaks for meals and stuff, and then sleep and just leave like either VODs or videos or whatever on.
I'm donating because I have no channel points. I sent your numbers to put it on stream. Good night, I love you, kiss. Thank you.
Wait, I haven't actually sent it. I
Yeah.
didn't think it would be that immediate.
Normally I do
There
take
we
a bit to
go.
read the message.
I mean, I can do a redeem if you.
No, I also wanted to donate $31 so it would evenly be at 2,000. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Damn, it'd be a shame if somebody were to push it past 2,000.
Sure would be a shame. It
Oh
wouldn't
no,
be,
that'd
actually. I
be...
would love that.
Yeah, it would really suck if somebody gave my girlfriend and my girlfriend's girlfriend money just to piss me off. That would make me so mad.
Okay, free Earth obelisk warps you to the mountains.
It's called reverse psychology.
Okay, Riley, put on the image so I can look at it and be satisfied, and then go to bed. What the fuck is that?
It's a warp. It's like there's like warp totems. This is the permanent version of those.
What the fuck?
Thanks for this image, Adria. You know, I thought it might have been like relevant to the stream. More fucking. I'm deleting this Electron image.
Good, I didn't
Since
want it
I'm the
to
one
stay on the
running the
image.
show
Stay on
now.
stream. Why can you draw me a melting Bosco? Because I
I
just donated.
It doesn't know. Oh, can
Can you draw Bosco smoking a cigar?
we already did. We already did Bosco smoking weed. That's
Okay.
That's Timmy is what who did that.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Oh, it's like a blonde. Oh.
Oh my god, you're right in them way. Yes! Finally the world knows. Finally my message is out there.
Yeah. Put a leaf on Bosco's head like a tanuki.
Oh, I meant fuck you, Parsi Mizuhashi, but that as well. She's the worst fucking character in that entire game. I like basically every character but her. I like both their patterns and their like characterization. I cannot fucking stand either of Parsi's.
Oh. A person tipped $50 on behalf of WEG. Thank you.
Okay, it's almost 1:30 a.m. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, good night. Take care.
I love you, Riley.
I
I
love
love
you too.
you.
You've been tucked in. I forget how long the tree taps take to actually burn. Because I have 2 of those going right now. They're both pretty much on the same time frame, so I guess I'll just get them from. Now I go to the bed. Might have to go. Be right back shortly. Glowstone light. Finally, I got the fucking recipe for a scarecrow. Oh shit, and Manny's machine. That's what James Stricker appears. +1 more propane. Roots platter. Crab pot. Crab pot is very useful. I forget how you actually make the roots platter. But that's like a thing for one of my... Roots platter is cave carrot and winter root. So not too bad. Alright, Bosco's, I need Drew to catch up with donations. I think about like 3 since you got here. 2. Mushrooms or fruit bats.
Yeah.
Definitely want bats.
I think there was 2 because I think it was
It was Andrea and Stranger.
yes. On behalf of WEG.
All right. Treat this boss go very nicely. Okay, so what did I want to do? I wanted to get some more ores. I can actually craft a scarecrow now. I need 20 fiber to do that. Do wood and 1 coal, wood and iron bars to make a crab pot. Mayonnaise machine, wood, stone, earth crystal. Earth crystal, copper, woodstone, fiber, coal. Fucking mayonnaise machine. Don't have eggs yet. When I do, mayonnaise. Crab pot and iron bars, which I have plenty of. Probably make 2 of those, honestly. Oh, I don't have the wood for that. Need more wood and fiber, so we'll go out to the forest. I have a steel axe now, though. Oh shit, I can actually get hardwood. This is probably the best, like, actual perk of the farm type that I chose, is these hardwood logs. Like, it's nice to get the foraging stuff, but getting so many more hardwood logs makes the hardwood grind so much less of a pain. Because there's normally, like, only 2 to 4 that respawn, but this adds 8 that respawn, I think.
Oh, that is very nice.
Stardew found the wood mallet.
Is that a deer?
I think there was a deer. I don't know. I wasn't looking. Do I need this for... I like how both Jaunt and Timmy were like come onto the stream and are immediately like, "Hey, I'll draw shit if you donate money, so I draw shit." It's just I've appreciated it a lot.
Yeah.
Jaunt drew Gex and Bubsy getting married for money.
Kind of adorable.
Yeah, it's a really good drawing of Gex and Bubsy getting married.
think he's also going to draw one of himself and then of, I think, Millennium
Yeah. Wow.
Cyborg.
Greg is online and has followed the channel. Thank you. Hello. Link, please. For Discord?
What?
To Dono. Scroll down. It's the Garfield, the weed Garfield. Click the Garfield that says weed. It's that. Thank you very much. If you donate, Timmy will draw you a Bosco.
One rare Bosco.
One limited edition Bosco image. Going to actually get an SSR swimsuit Bosco. Summer Bosco variant.
The summer Bosco.
Fuck, I need to get that fishing. Oh, fuck. Nice. Oh shit, we got a Bosco posted.
New Bosco.
Hang on, let me go find that after I finish making the use of this fishing
Oh my
bubbles.
god, 3 fresh Boscos.
3 hot Boscos, hot off the presses.
Ah, they're beautiful. Thank you, Temmie.
Thank you, Timmy.
Oh,
The phoenix is an immortal bird associated with Greek mythology that cyclically regenerates or is otherwise born again.
Hey, Echo.
hey, Echo.
Associated with the sun, a phoenix obtains new life by rising from the ashes of its predecessor. Some legends say it dies in a show of flames and combustion, others that it simply dies and decomposes before being born again. In the Motif Index of Folk Literature, a tool used by folklorists, the phoenix is classified as motif B32, Would you say that you have passed your B32 moment?
Have I become born again, you mean?
Yes.
I don't really feel any closer to Jesus Christ.
Well, then let
Uh,
me tell you about the good news.
I don't know. Okay, goodbye, Nimue. Have a good dog walk.
Oh, bye, Emily.
Goodbye, good morning. How's it been? What'd I miss?
We did some more Doctors Without Borders jokes. I've made a
Oh,
pretty
that's
good amount
good.
of progress on this and Hylics 2, now that I beat that fight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Stardew Valley is honestly looking like the closest to completion at the moment. Shockingly enough.
Stardew Valley is a good chill game.
Yeah, the
When you
problem
run out
is
of
that
energy.
I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna have to be right back real quick. You guys talk about some shit. I don't know.
Hi.
Hi. I think this is my first time directly talking to you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. My name is Echo. I go by Edit's pronouns.
Oh yeah. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Kathy. I know we've ran into each other in chats, and I think I've sat in on a few of your streams, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So, I think you got passed over in a raid one time.
Yeah. Cable 2 was the first time. And then it was at the end of that, you then raided into another channel. I think it was, yeah.
It was
kind of
something.
funny.
Yeah. Alec just woke up, so I'm bringing the sleepy energy from the other direction.
Yeah, I've been awake since 8 a.m. the previous day.
What time is it now for you, if you don't mind?
7:34 a.m.
I see. So similar to if I had not slept. It's a cool 9 o'clock for me. 9:34.
Oh yeah.
How does the passage of time make you feel?
Tired. I don't know.
I recommend NyQuil.
Well, I did take a nap earlier today. I'm just staying up because I want to see this stream through.
I respect it.
I wish to be moral support.
More than just moral. You're I don't know what other kinds of support there are. Emotional support?
I
I'd show your
guess.
emotional support. You're like one of those, like a little pet dog, like one with a lot of purpose and responsibility and discipline.
I'm the emotional support animal. Yeah, I guess that's that describes me. Oh God.
Unless you do not want to be. But see, here's the thing. Here's the benefits of being an emotional support animal. One, you get a form of bond with whoever you're supporting that you really don't get as like just a friend or just a pet. Two, if people try to just like walk up to you on the street and pet you, uh, you get to be like, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
You can't just distract me like that. You don't know what I'm here for. I'm doing important things. Do you see the vest? And that's very fun.
Yeah. Oh, and you get to wear the little vest harness.
Yeah, that's a positive or a negative depending on your aesthetic opinions about the vest. I saw behind Tailcam Sexo appear briefly, and I don't know what that means.
Me neither. And
What?
it looked like it was a donation from Greg for $6.90.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Greg.
you on behalf of Riley. Thank you, Greg.
Yeah. How do you see donations? I feel like every time a donation has happened here on stream, I've just been like, I don't even see the value of the donation.
It's up there for a brief moment. I just have good memory.
Okay. That's a valuable skill. Is memory a skill?
I don't know.
Is a quality of fitness describable as a skill because it is practiced and maintained in the same fashion?
I mean, yeah, I mean, you can train your memory. You can take care of it where if you get proper sleep, proper nutrition, it will help it.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the idea of like when we describe somebody who like shoots hoops, really good at shooting hoops, they do it a lot. That's like a skill for sure. But like if you just like stay fit, that's a similar level of training and consistency. But do we describe it as a skill? You're just like strong. If you do push-ups a lot. Is that a skill? Or is that a
I would say more of an attribute.
attribute? Okay, so we have skills and attributes. How about stats? It's a skill in that the person is showing their discipline / will. That is a good point. But then
That
it's like
is.
is the discipline the skill?
Well, I feel like skills are more of an action. It's more of a verb. Like, I feel like a skill has to be a verb. Like you're doing something.
I lift good. Just trying to lose 5 pounds. I'm trying to gain 5 pounds. I'll take 5
Fam
pounds.
fam.
New system I'd love to see where people just give me whatever the human body had. Is it just like fat, or is there like a science term for like the stuff that human bodies have?
I mean, there's like cellulite and stuff. There's.
Yeah, like from Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, primarily I mean, actually, muscle's a lot denser and heavier. So, like, if you're a lot more muscular, you're gonna weigh a lot more.
Give me muscles without me doing anything. That's the new. The thing about muscles, though, is I don't know. Maybe it's a problem, but I think usually if you have a lot of muscle, you're not trying to get rid of it. Unless you're like an actor and you have to change your body type really fast.
Yeah, I don't really want to lose any of my muscle, thanks.
Yeah. Although I could also imagine you being too strong. Just like, man, I'm too strong. I hurt people too easily. Sometimes I just want to like have a arm wrestling contest and be like on the level with like my friends, but they're all weak compared to me.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
I'm describing One Punch Man, I just realized.
Drawing Barabasco because of this conversation. Okay, thank you, Timmy. Oh Lord.
That is, you're right. You're right to do this.
Honestly, yeah, more power to you. That is brilliant. I am very curious to see how Riley reacts to that.
Wonder. Sense of childlike wonder.
In order to see it, somebody's gotta donate.
Yeah. Donate. But how much? What are our donation incentives right now? If you donate $10, you get the feeling of positivity and happiness that you donated $10.
Exactly.
I know.
Oh my god.
If you donate $20 or more, I'll say a nice thing about you. You won't get that anywhere else.
Yeah, literally the most difficult thing to obtain.
Well, I'm not streaming right now, am I? And also, nobody watches my stream enough to have enough channel points to do that shit.
I
with any
actually might.
regularity.
Wait, how expensive is it?
It's several thousand. It might
Oh.
be my most expensive redeem.
Depending on how expensive, I might have enough to actually, because I sat through the entirety of one of your Street Fighter streams.
Oh shit, you were there for the 8-hour one.
I think so.
Yeah, because I was rating. Is it Riley? I think it was just Riley directly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was Oiko. That was Oiko Spiel. Shout out to Oiko Spiel.
Oh yeah, that was the Oikelspiel. For Riley's birthday.
Yeah. Shout out to Street Fighter 2. That game's fun.
Yeah.
I want to play it right now, but I have like my work computer open. Is it
Uh,
multitasking?
Riley's in the bathroom right now, I think. Yeah.
Nimue getting very angry because it thinks I said Street Fighter 2, the game that's sequel to Street Fighter.
I would never say positive things about Street Fighter 2, even for a bit.
I
You
I
don't have to
don't
worry.
I don't blame her. Street Fighter 2 is pretty bad. Not going to lie.
I don't want to play Street Fighter 1 to figure out which one I like less. Shutting out Super Turbo. No, the only Street Fighter 2 version I've really played any amount of is it's Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix for the PlayStation 3. It goes hand.
Riley's back.
Hi. Greg has tipped $6.90. Thanks for the $6.90, Greg.
Nice. Yeah. Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix is goes in the same box with me as Skullgirls 1.0 as did I not like fighting games? Did I just play Street Fighter 2 and Skullgirls 1.0?
Nico, do you want me to keep doing these images, or do you want to take up your role as imagier?
I would prefer you keep doing the images because I am sitting here and I would like to see if I can multitask some
Doing your
work.
new job.
Yeah. That's my goal for today.
Yeah. How's it working?
It's good. It's like I am under an NDA, but I won't tell you anything specific. There was
I think
like
it's funny
the
to be working and also join the stream.
yeah.
I think that's funny.
Yeah, it's a little illegal. It's a tiny crime.
Only mildly incriminating VODs.
Yeah. If they ever find this VOD, I guarantee it'll be after the fucking contract.
It's a contract, so...
So if they
fucking-
hire me, I'll tell them about Riley's streams for sure.
But like, otherwise... Who needs to know?
Otherwise. Yeah, you got it.
I'm gonna have to shrink some of these images. Some old images getting shrunk. Service of the new.
Nimue going to learn Skullgirls. Me sitting here with a massive fucking umbrella watching you. No one else in my team. Just solo Brella.
Oh god,
Yes.
you're gonna make me fucking miserable between solo and Skullgirls.
If I actually learned Skullgirls, I would probably also learn like Big Band. Because I think it would be very funny to learn to have Big Band and Umbrella in the same team.
Yeah.
I know nothing of Skullgirls.
It's a game where you hit buttons, and that kind of works. It's, I think, out of any like semi-traditional 2D fighter, it's the most just hit buttons, and like they'll work.
Yeah, it's ironically though it is I would not say it is a good game to get into to learn fighting games.
Yeah. It's fine if you just want to press buttons. Like I mean, what I did with 1.0 is I picked Misfortune, and then like you just steamroll every bot, and also your friends, because Misfortune is just like fast, aggressive. Uh, you just press buttons and you get a big combo that does damage. And you're playing
Nice.
the game and nobody else is.
Not covering up any important stream things. Move that boss cut down a bit.
Yeah, that's
I
the
think
thing
I
is
have.
people-
think I have Skullgirls even. I've never played it, but I have it for some reason.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. I think.
Yeah.
It's one of those games that I wonder. I'm like, when that get there?
It's a game that
Yeah.
goes on sale a lot. Bosco, gonna come up on my lap? What are you doing?
But like, I got into fighting games like more recently, like within the past like year or two. Partially because just Nimue was here, fun person to fight. But also, people played a Toho fighting game with me,
Yeah.
Rollback Netcode, and then I tried out Guilty Gear XX because it keeps going on sale for 50 cents, and that game, pretty fun.
Yeah.
I should play. We should play some more Soku at some point. I do like that game.
Yeah, Soku is really fun because it does sometimes just turn off the fighting game and it becomes a DPS check.
I love that. I love that it's full of. You know that I love it because it's full of stupid nonsense.
You know what we have to do? We have to play SRB Card 2 because there's a Toho Soku weather system mod for SRB2 cart so that you get the shitty randomized time cycle weather system in a car
racing
racer.
game?
And
That's
it
fucking
looks
great.
miserable. I saw someone playing it on stream, and I was just like, "That's awful! It like hit Typhoon, and then you. What do you mean?"
That's like a great streaming game.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
I've thought about just like playing through SRB2 because I would like to play through vanilla SRB2 before doing stuff, but I don't know if I have the time to get into it because I feel like if I get into it, I'm gonna really get into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have the viewers on. Yeah, viewers. There's a lot of like kind of old, so like not the most accessible, but still like fun fighting games that are like you can play for cheap or free pretty easily, and they have decent enough netcode that if you just have online friends. Because there's also the Melty Blood. There's the entire Fightcade 2 lineup.
My girlfriend absolutely adores Melty Blood.
Melty Blood's cool. I like it. I want the new one, but it's not worth the money it costs right
It's
now. for me.
expensive.
But actress again is cool, and this is true, so I'm gonna say it out loud. Riley Stream officially endorses playing Capcom vs SNK 2 on Fightcade and picking Sagat. Absolutely.
I don't know what any of that means.
This is Riley's explicit endorsement. She
Sure.
personally endorses this.
Sure. Why not?
Well, my experience playing Multi Blood a lot of the time is a lot like Skullgirls, where I play with Nimue and then
I play something that Nimue hates playing into, that is really,
Yeah.
really fucking high damage. I like playing characters who do the big thing.
Yeah.
That's every game. I feel like I feel like it's not the same though in a lot of games.
I'd have to go brush my teeth soon. Man, I wish Bosco hadn't immediately jumped on
Bosco did Bosco. You got Bosco?
Yeah. I mean, he's on the camera.
Yeah. He's
Why
right.
did
He's
you
the
say
little
that?
white lump on her lap.
It's a little snowy zone.
Yeah, his head's under my desk. It's beautiful.
Pet Bosco like bongos.
Bosco is a silly
He
cat.
doesn't even fucking care. He is just not giving a shit. Okay, well, not make me out of it.
I'm trying to think of a game.
But yeah, no, I get it. My girlfriend is far better at fighting games than I am. And so half the time I just end up button mashing at her.
Yeah. I recommend Soul Calibur.
The only, well, I don't think I've ever played Soul Calibur.
Ah, they're so cool. All of them are so cool.
I think once when I was very little, but I did not understand what was going on.
Soul Calibur is a game that I remember specifically. Like, I've never had too much of a temper problem, but I had a temper problem when I played Soul Calibur as a kid.
Yeah.
Because you can't just hit buttons, and a child who is trying to learn the game will just get their ass beat.
I think. Oh, sorry.
No, you go.
I think the only game I've ever achieved any amount of like competence in, as far as fighting games go, is Guilty Gear Strive.
I try.
Is the only. I would say that's the only fighting game I actually know how to like. I'm actually like playing the game and not just button mashing.
That's most of Nimue's friends, and Nimue does not really like the Gear Strive.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's a great. It seems like it's just the. A lot of people like it, but it's just not to Nimue's taste, I think.
Drive just got to me after a while when they added like the fucking like 8th mid to long range DLC character, and they just added like a whole ass zoner who's really interesting, and I'm sitting here and my choices for grappler are Potemkin.
Pretty much.
One more, please.
Bedman would be more of a zoner, right?
Bedman?
Yeah,
I don't know what Bedman is.
He's like a. Maybe like a rushdown brawler, maybe? He's definitely not a grappler.
Bedman's a weird fighting style, and I honestly really do not like fighting against them.
Yeah, I have my housemate plays Bedman, but frequently has lately come into the thing of there's some characters who it is just better to swap it to a different character on if I want to do well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately is usually how Potemkin works too, unless you are Snake Eyes. Because he's just got a lot of bad matchups.
My girlfriend plays a pretty mean Potemkin.
Hell yeah.
Her two like mains are like May and Potemkin.
I got into Gear with May, and like X6 and then Strive, but I can't. I don't like charge inputs. I don't like them. I don't like the way they make me play the game. I've been like drifting away from Strive because I like Potemkin a lot, but damn, his game plan really just is doing the charge input all the time.
Yeah.
Every
And
other
you
button
just
he has is really cool.
and like it's really about whether or not you can land a Potemkin Buster or not.
Which I can, absolutely. It's simple. Garuda Impact to Kara Potemkin Buster.
Yep.
Works once every time. Round start Kara Pump Buster. I think the important thing in any fighting game is knowing what your round start is on the first round against someone.
Yeah.
It should be funny. It should not be the best option. It should be, let's see if they're ready for what I'm about to do to them.
If I'm Bridget, I always go for the butt attack, and then if I'm if I'm Ram, I always just throw a sword.
You throw a sword? No. No, that's just
It's a terrible
bad.
strat. But it
The
throws
butt
so many people off.
The butt is like, okay, like this is, I think this is like one of your worst options, but also it's really funny, and if you hit with it, especially counter hit, like that's big. Throw the sword
Typically,
is like, you don't get anything out of that round start. You're just in a bad
It's
position
just a
on
mind
hit.
play. It's a mind games.
What if I deprive myself of half my normals, and also even if I hit them, didn't get a combo because I don't have any fucking meter yet?
I mean, not every time. That's when I'm feeling especially saucy.
That's
but-
the first round against someone. It's just to keep them It's just to keep them on their toes. They're like, "What the fuck did you do that for?"
Yeah, that's not even like psychology for like, oh, well maybe they'll do this thing, and then you
It's
can
just
like
to shock
Yes.
them out of thinking.
Yeah, it's just can I deal mental damage by doing the worst possible option?
I mean,
which
other
is,
than
like,
that,
I guess up throw high sword would probably be the worst option round start.
it would, because you probably wouldn't even hit unless you're up against Bedman or Potemkin. But like, I mean, most of the time, like that's when I'm feeling saucy. Most of the time, if I know that, if I can tell they're probably going to attack on first hit, then I'll probably do like a low heavy,
Yeah,
or
a sweep or a maybe a
the low
6P.
heavy slash where she brings the sword up, because that has a big hitbox to it. Or I'll just do the neutral Y.
Oh yeah.
At neutral, shoot, what is it? Neutral.
It's like
medium slash, I think. Neutral
Yeah,
slash. I'm forgetting my terminology here.
Is because it's slash, far slash, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just like for like 5S or 5H heavy slash is like that's your neutral button. Ram lethal. Hit them with the sword. What are they gonna do about it?
Yeah, you
Buttons
just
faster
poke them
and
with the
longer
sword.
than everybody else's buttons.
One thing I like about Ram is you get that get out of jail free card, aka Mortabato.
To be fair, it's manageable.
I'm pretty sure Mortabato is like maybe one of the longest range reversal supers that Potemkin can actually Garuda Oki. I could be wrong. It could be slightly longer range than I think it is. But if Pot can Garuda Oki you, like, your reversal super isn't real. All for picking a top tier and they buff the top tier every pack. She just doesn't. She's not winning, then what? She's always there, but she's not winning.
I mean, she's the only character I know how to use competently, so.
Yeah.
You know?
I have like Bridget and Potemkin are mine. I used to be able to do May. I can't do May anymore.
Okay, Bridget, I can kind of use competently.
6p is you. Zando is not good, and if he's placing, it means someone has to stop him. It's like the tweet. I don't know who posted it. That was just like, do E-Honda players really think they're good?
God, this girl is a moth.
Oh, good moth.
Oh my god, moth! Fucking love that.
Like,
adorable.
Do E-Honda players really think they're good? And the guy, I'm forgetting, Geo1, rank 1 Honda, yeah. It's like, I mean, yeah, if you play the bullshit character that doesn't take any skill, getting rank 1 is still an achievement. Like, shout out. But I don't know. I don't know if that person was just like complaining or if Honda is really easy to play. Day 1 top tier ass. Yeah.
My brain just. Which one's Zondo again?
E-Honda. It's a.
Zondo.
Oh, Zondo.
Plays Ramlethal as like a player.
Oh.
I think, right? I'm right. Israeli Ram player.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of the other Z character. Like,
it's like remembering like pre and I think early Bridget, like fucking looking at Hotashi speak, and he's just constantly like, I just wish it took skill to play Nagoriyuki, man. How shitty is your brain?
oh man, low tier when you go up against Nagoriyuki, man.
Yeah. I think Hotashi's entire thing was just like, they need to fucking take 5k away from him. They just like, that's it. Nagoriyuki does things to you, but he also does things to you, and he just gets to be fine.
Yeah.
Because I
which
have
is the problem.
Because I have the Desert Totem and not Pam, I just drive the bus back myself. I fucking take myself back.
God, that's really funny. I didn't know. Is that
No
like a
bus
mod thing, or does the game
don't
do
know.
that?
No bus driver. I'm just fucking driving myself back.
I like
I
no one
don't
else on
care.
this fucking road.
Is she even certified? Does she have a license for that vehicle?
Okay, I need more fiber.
But yeah. Yeah, I would say Ram has a fairly low entry point to skill level just because she has a lot of really nice things going for her, as in She has a lot of really quick attacks. She has some pretty easy combos to pull off. She has a fuck ton of range, and she does a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, big buttons, big damage, and not like obvious weaknesses like poor mobility. Ram, I think the last time I played Strive, I was just like in training mode while I was doing something else, and Ramlethal is a lot of fun to just like do combos.
Yeah, she really is. That's why I really like her.
I really like juggling with her. But I don't think I really like how her RPS feels.
How many world bundles do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I do gotta say, I have quite a bit more fun with Bridget's playstyle.
Yeah, I love Bridget. I always prefer really big damage, slow characters, but Bridget doesn't have any charge inputs, and she's a lot of fun.
Oh
And I
yeah,
really liked Bridget in XX, but Bridget in XX is like kind of a bad character.
Yeah. But man, Strive, I really like her movesets. And I mean, of course, she is very gender for me, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gender helps.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye.
She doesn't
Love you
even
too.
Oh, bye.
She doesn't even like, even if they hadn't done gender things with her, like either way, good character. She always has the best animations, just like idling.
Oh yeah, she just bopping.
Bridget crouch animation is like the best Guilty Gear animation in every game that it's in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing about Gear. Even though I like stopped playing it as much because it's not giving me specifically what I want. To get like really invested. It's like they do a better job than everyone else. I head into Street Fighter and somebody got the like Blizzard Overwatch diversity shit to pick which characters are gay, and then people are fucking racist. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Guilty Gear's out here just with cool diverse character casts.
Yeah, Guilty Gear is like generally, especially in Strive, is like really good in terms of that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, quite a few of the ArcSys works.
Yeah, I don't know. Blaze Blue is cool, but I don't think Blaze Blue is a very diverse game. I don't know.
I'm trying to think of the other one that I had a pretty diverse cast as well.
Dragon Ball Fighter.
Here's the alien.
I swear there
I'm
was
gonna
one.
look.
My girlfriend was telling me about one, but I can't remember what it was.
System Works games. They do work on Grain Blue, which is a very good game.
Oh, I love. Yeah, I play. Oh, wait, no, that's BlazBlue.
Who do you play in Blaze Blue? Let me know.
I've only ever played Cross Tag Battle.
Oh.
Well, I think that's Nimwe's favorite fighting game.
Really?
I think.
Never played tag.
I'll have to wait
Yeah,
until Nimue gets back, but
it would be either tag or Central Fiction.
I think it might be Central Fiction, but Nimue generally likes
Probably.
Blaze Blue, I think.
Probably Central Fiction. Tag is really fun. It feels like a nice balance between like Super Smash Bros. And like and like, you know, Guilty Gear levels of technical. I mean, Super Smash Bros is still pretty technical, but like if you get like way too into it, but like
Yeah.
ease of entry.
Yeah.
But
You know,
like yeah, BlazBlue Cross Tag's pretty fun. I typically play the Ruby characters or the because they're actually really good and fun to play.
Yeah,
And
you
then
can
go
force
with
people
Concise.
force people to listen to Yang's theme. Extremely loud Yang's theme. That's the main thing that I know. I haven't seen Ruby. I haven't played the game. I just know about that from about the extremely loud Yang's theme.
I love Yang's theme, and also kind of Yang's power is really fun because like if you reach a certain point in your health,
It just starts playing.
it just starts playing.
And I
you
think that
also-
is part of why Nimue hates Yang's theme at this point, because it plays a lot if you play that game, because every time someone plays Yang, it plays.
I love it so much. And also, Yang gets like a slight buff. I can't remember how much of a buff it is, but like it's substantial where you get slight like damage and speed and like advantage. But yeah, and then Jaro, I don't know his name, the cat guy.
That's good.
I like that guy. He's really fun. He has a lot of really fun like moves that can just like move characters across the screen and do a lot of reversals and stuff. He also has a really nice counter move. But sorry, yeah, you were talking about Grand Blue.
Yeah, Grand Blue game, which is getting a version with rollback. Hopefully, it's good. Is like it's very grounded. It's like an anime game. It's made by Arc Systems Works, but it's also doesn't really feel like an anime fighter because like it's much more slow and grounded. It has like easy inputs for special buttons that have like cooldowns, so you can
nice.
play it without motion inputs and just get into it. But it's like not quite as strong. And the character cast is just like it's good. There's like the like big body grappler is a wrestler who is a woman with like a beard and big muscles, and nobody
Oh
makes
god,
fun of her
okay,
or
that
anything.
is the game I'm thinking of.
Yeah, there's like I think a couple other trans people. There's someone who like made themselves a girl with like magic, I think. But I'm really interested in it because it has a lot of Stan's characters, and I like Stan's characters.
Stance or Stan?
Stance.
I'm like, what? We JoJo's up in this?
No.
Not the JoJo
Like you
fighting
have
game
multiple.
with the Nazis.
Mul-
They keep putting the Nazis in the
No.
JoJo fighting games.
Why?
No. Nah.
Okay, but Stan's characters, yeah.
Yeah. Big recommendation for Soul Calibur. There's a character who I love a lot. There's a lot of stances in Soul Calibur too. Of varying types. Is 3D game, very different. Very easy execution. Guy with a big demon sword who has some stances. He can grab you, and he does big damage from far away.
Oh,
Very funny
nice.
guy. Can also run at you
do kind of a slow running slam attack. And if he hits you with it, you go half of the width of the stage. And in Soul Calibur, if you get someone to the edge of the stage, they're dead. That's just a ring out.
Nice.
Very
He sounds completely
funny.
fair and balanced.
It is.
Uh,
Um. Yeah, I don't know. Shout out to Tough Love Arena.
Yeah. Legal fighting game.
I still never played that game with a human.
Did we not play it together? I'm pretty sure we played it together. Or maybe that was
No,
me
I
and
just-
Frodo.
Yeah, some people played it together, and then I found out about it later.
What is Tough Love Arena?
It's
a
a
browser-based fighting game with
yeah.
rollback.
It's like a minimalist browser-based fighting game. Has very few buttons. It has like left, right, like 2 or 3 attack buttons, I think. So there's no jump and there's no crouch. It's got queer people on the beats. Rollback netcode. The characters are largely genderless. I think they're entirely genderless. I think all of them are just like unspecified. And it's got like a couple characters. So you have like a little mini combo to learn with each character if you want. But if you don't want, you just press funny kick.
Oh shit, I actually got the pedal with level 1.
Funny
Nice.
kick. Low
No,
kick, low kick, low kick. Who you got the what?
I got the thing that I needed to progress in Hylics.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like a lot of minimalist fighting games I feel like are just kind of like one character, here's like a very simple thing to focus on, which is cool. But Tough Love Arena is like, this is in microcosm a fighting game. There's like characters with archetypes, a couple like you can learn a bread and butter combo. But it's also like very accessible and minimalist. Simple.
Oh, nice.
I love to sing things praises after saying that I've never played them with another human being. Shout out to Mixolumia too.
Yeah.
Do you want Mixolumia? Careful with your budget, because before you spend, what is it, like $15 or $20 on Mixolumia, what you should do is spend $15 to $20 on Riley's stream to help
True.
contribute to the wife fund.
Are you
Fund
doing
for
Matt Cosmo
wives.
donates? I have some Bosco prepared. Thank you, Timmy. You're on still on the ball. The Bosco ball.
Bosco Buffalo.
Timmy really is one of the people of all time.
True. Shoutouts to Timmy.
Shoutouts to Timmy.
Shout out to Timmy. As I always say, shout out to Timmy.
I always saying that. It's kind of weird because I didn't think that you knew Timmy before today.
Well, I mean, it's also the name of a really fun Undertale character and artist who worked on Undertale and
True.
other things.
True.
So,
A blessed name.
a blessed name.
A blessed name indeed.
Shout out to Bosco. Shout out to Bosco.
Shout out to
Shout out to
Bosco.
Bosco.
Cat, who I sometimes get angry with, but he's a very silly guy. So can I really stay
That's
mad
just-
at him?
That's just a healthy roommate relationship.
Tammy's name is short for Temptations Cat Treats.
Oh. Temptations cat treats. Do you think you know the thing where like a certain brand of celebrity like skateboarder or someone would get like Monster Energy tattooed on them for an actual like brand deal?
Yeah.
When are trans people gonna start doing that with their names?
For brand deals?
Yeah, because like usually it has to be like this brand means a lot to me anyway, you know. Monster Energy got me through high school sort of thing.
Changing their
So-
name to Monster.
Changing their name to Friskies.
Hey, Kelly.
Um,
Still going.
Hey Kelly.
Oh, hey Kelly.
We have
Great
not
to
reached
see you.
24 hours yet. We still have, we are over halfway there. How many hours is there until 11 a.m.? Fucking, it's 2:30 now.
Kelly, can you submit a
Did someone do the math for me?
head image? I'm looking at the legs. And I think they need a head, not a body.
So you said 11 a.m.?
Yeah, 2:30
Is-
to 11 a.m. How long is that?
2:30 to 11 a.m. That would be 8 hours and 30 minutes.
Okay. That's how long we have. Until it's been 24 hours. Do you think I can beat these games in that amount of time? Good question.
I don't know.
I was asking for your head as like because that's the thing you can provide, but I guess it could be. I'm thinking about it. I think like the top of the shoulders would help with lining it up, but
Yeah.
I guess honestly, you can do what you want. I'm just saying shit.
It's Jade.
don't even like. What is Temptations cat treats? Is that a real cat treats brand for cats? I feel like sometime I'm gonna run into I'm gonna run into like somebody like a queer person or somebody who's just like really into a brand that I've never heard of just like pet food, but it is for humans. It's just branded like pet food. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, I see. You like the Scooby snacks. I get it. Who's getting hated on? That's a Toho. Hang on, hold on. That's Amy Rose the Toho. She's a lot of people don't like her because she is kind of desperate and didn't get a lot of characterization in a lot of the earlier games that she was in. But now it's sort of a contentious topic. Anyway, what's the real answer, Riley?
Check in the Discord general chat of the server that I own. You'll find out.
Okay.
'Cause
Riley stream Discord.
not that one. The Ozone Riley fan club.
Too much shit in that in general.
Well, Andrea and Nimue were talking about it. That's the only way that I would know. Also, I was watching the clips on the stream, which there were a bunch of great ones. If you've missed parts of the stream, you can go and watch that. And the fucking boss goes in trouble. Which frankly, not as long as I expected it to be with how much everyone hated it.
I think that people hating it was kind of part of the bit too.
Probably.
Yeah.
Fish pond. Oh shit. Jody wants cauliflower. I actually have some. Jody wants cauliflower and Grandma wants leek.
Fucking can't do this. Where is it?
Fuck you! I have to get through a day for it to save.
That's fine.
Well, I guess I'll do a bunch of shit today.
Oh, you found the girl cock. Great.
Andrea, go to
Honestly-
bed. What are you doing?
Honestly, finding the girl cock is something that a lot of guys deal with and like struggle with.
Luckily, I'm not a guy.
Yeah. Easy for us.
Andrea, what the heck are you doing on? If I milk this cow. Can. Yeah, baby.
Oh, we got a fun message.
I'm so glad that the automod got mad about motherfuckers in that sentence. That was what tripped automod up about that sentence. It was like, hang on, you can't cuss. Come on.
I was like, the rest's fine, but motherfuckers, I feel like there's a couple of other things in there that I would expect Automod to
Yeah,
be
you would,
upset about
yeah.
before.
Oh, good. Ooh, oh, wow.
But yes, you are right, Kelly.
Okay. Where's the fucking ocean? Lost.
I could launch into a Q&A period off of this prompt, but I don't know if it's appropriate for Riley's stream.
Probably not.
And I've
fuck does
slept
that
tonight,
mean?
so I have self-control. I mean, we're talking about genitals.
Q&A about genitals?
Yeah.
What are the
Like-
questions there? I'm just like
I started
really
ask-
deeply curious.
My initial question, just to get it started, was like, isn't it just like right there? Can't you just look?
I mean, yeah. Yeah,
Did they not look?
I guess not.
Look, if you're because this is a common problem with like folks in the cis and straight community. And look, if you don't want to look at your partner's genitals, like that's a thing that you're not down to do. Are you really that into those genitals? Like maybe you need to really have some thinking about the way that you approach your sexuality. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, speaking from at least my experience, I feel that like
It's
Probably
dark, I guess.
What?
Dark.
Funny
Oh
as
yeah,
possible,
people
I
do
think
do
you
that
could
shit
say.
in the dark, don't they?
Yeah, and I guess some
That's what that
people just
movie was
kind of,
about.
you know, the whole sex bad mentality. So, you know,
Yeah, I guess. But if you're married, it's not bad. If
The
you're waiting
movie
for
joke I was
marriage.
making was what they do in the shadows, in case you were wondering what the movie joke I
Oh.
made was. They said that's what that movie was about. That's what the joke was.
what they do in the
What's
yeah, that.
It's
I have a
cleverness.
really funny nerd joke for that actually.
Okay.
What do you what's the worst thing you could hear while having sex in Doctor Who? You know what? Having sex with Doctor Who. I'm gonna go all the way.
With
What's the
Doctor
worst
Who?
thing? Yeah, if you're having sex with Doctor Who.
Yeah, I said I meant you're
Oh,
gonna go all the way with Doctor Who.
yeah. He's on first.
Okay.
What's the worst thing, do you think? What do you think the worst thing would be to hear? Playing I play
The title theme.
I think no, I think that's just
Isn't
what
there
happens when you have sex with Doctor Who.
well, isn't there that one episode where like there's just like flesh eating things in the dark, so if you like even
Yeah,
step foot into the dark, you just die. You just
you got it.
turn into
Yeah.
bone.
The worst
You
thing
just
to hear
fucking
is the worst thing to hear is David Tennant saying Vashta Narada.
Oh yeah.
Which I'll always remember because it sounds like just fantasy sci-fi nonsense. And then I realized like the second time I saw that episode, oh, that's the name of the alien. They're saying the name of the shadow thing.
Yeah.
The shadow creatures. Yeah.
No, please don't eat them. I made
If you were in bed with
Wow.
someone in the dark and then you woke up the next morning and they were a skeleton but you weren't, how would
This
you feel
happens
about
to me.
that?
This happens to me a lot. This is always happening to me.
A troll named Vashta Narada in Troll Season? What's Troll Season?
Troll CA song.
Wait. Is that not a typo? What is
No,
this?
it is not. It's a farm adventure, which is kind of like Mirage
Oh.
if it was a farm adventure.
Like Homestuck Trolls, okay.
It does kind of sound like a Homestuck troll name.
Yeah. I like one thing I like about that creature is that it doesn't sound like a scary alien name horror. It's just like, yep, that's just it's like a menace. Stuck on the first math question. Yeah, me too. I'm looking at the header for this section I'm trying to design, and I'm like, I don't know what colors to do.
If
My
anyone
brain.
donates, we'll be able to see these Boscos that Timmy is creating.
Donate. How much, Riley? How much do they have to donate?
I'm pretty sure for Boscos it's like just any amount.
Oh, it's any amount. You could donate $1. You could donate $10. You could donate $1,000. You could donate whatever
Yeah,
you want.
if we reach the next donation goal before the end of the stream, I have to drink water out of a dog bowl. Well, not a dog bowl because I don't have a dog bowl, but just out of a bowl like a dog.
Here's my suggestion. If you're not sure what to donate, pick a number. Just pick a normal number, just something that would be comfy for you. Add 2 to 3 zeros to it.
Yeah, I suggest that also.
Then you're good.
I mean, at the same time, don't like bankrupt yourself. But
If someone
Yeah.
donates $1,000 or I have to drink out of a fishbowl, I don't have a fishbowl.
If it would bankrupt you, what you should do is you should add those zeros after the decimal point. Because
Yeah.
you need to look after yourself.
Telescopic sleeve. Bus repair.
Someone donates 100. Is that 100? $100,000. Riley has to be launched into space where she smashes into a satellite and dies.
Yeah, that's true.
However, when you smash into a satellite and die, you do fuse with the satellite and become an eternal being that lives in the cosmos. Orbiting
Yeah, and
around
also
the
I'll
Earth.
apparently do Kessler syndrome or whatever the fuck. That's also part of the $100,000 deal. Is that I do Kessler syndrome.
You
What
say
is
that's
that?
sick as fuck, Andrea, but when you're one of the 12 zodiacs doomed to observe the Earth but never to participate in it, it kind of all you really have is AIM with your other pals up in the satellite zone.
Yeah, I would be like, it's just like that thing I haven't read. You know, the one about
What?
football.
What?
The thing about football that I haven't read.
Oh, football.
Football.
What?
It's called football.
Yellow
Football
Jackets?
something like 3,000, 2,000, some insane. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's I knew it was called
It's
17,776. I just think it was funny to call it football. Thanks to this wharf reaction, live wharf reaction.
Did I describe something in 17,776? Because I was really trying to describe something that only exists in my brain since I was a little small. Since I was small.
That is in fact the plot of 17,776, kind of.
I'm
Is
so
it-
mad.
It's about
It's a bunch.
satellites talking about football and the district center.
Exactly.
I can't believe John Boyce stole my fucking idea before I even told anyone about it.
I kind of wish this wharf image said live wharf reaction on it, but I can't really bother editing it, so it's just gonna be there. You just have to imagine it.
Life Wharf reaction. Damn, football in the future will look like the Warp Zone.
I need to actually read that one of these days. Apparently.
So fine.
Yeah, it seems neat. I'm not gonna read it.
Supposedly extremely good.
I like went to it once and I was like, oh, this is the kind of media where I can't focus on it. Looks like the Wharf Zone from Star Trek.
Looks like the
Looks
wharf
like
zone.
Looks
We
like the
gotta-
Wharf Zone, like
I really
the
want that as a
human
fucking
structure.
meme now.
Someone has to do a Wharf impression, I feel like. Looks like the Wharf Zone, or whatever the fuck he sounds like.
I wouldn't know. I've
I
never.
don't know anything about wharf other than
I've
famous
n-
wharf, but it's funny to say.
I've only seen like two episodes of Star Trek Next Generation and like two of the original Star Trek movies.
I had to sit in the room while my family watched Star
Oh, we
Trek.
have a bits. 1 bits.
Like my
Thanks for
whole
the 1
childhood.
bit. 1 delicious cyber coin. I've put Worf in the fucking dog bowl. Because he fits kind of perfectly in the dog bowl.
Warp is also a component of screen names that my father uses in his online gaming.
Does he play Warframe?
No, actually.
That's sad.
Good guess.
Am I eating
He's a
Worf?
Navy veteran. Can you
No,
guess?
not
Can
yet.
you guess what kind
War
of
Thunder?
game he plays?
Evo?
No.
Warf Thunder.
Just like normal
Please.
ones, like Battlefield, Call of Duty, whatever sort of shit.
He doesn't play EVE Online?
No. I feel filled with regret. 'Cause I feel like I missed the part of my life where I would have gotten into EVE Online.
And you regret that?
Yeah, it seems neat. Seems like a cool ship game. where you fly ship?
I guess.
I don't know about a lot about it because I don't play it, but yeah. Riley, can you confirm or deny the edibility of Worf?
I said that I'm not eating Worf yet.
Okay, but look at him. Look at him. Look at you.
He kind of looks like a delicious crab, if I'm being honest.
You think you could crack him open and get the soft crab
Yeah.
insides?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I feel that. He looks like he could be kind of like a firm bread
Oh, I forgot I have a sword now. Fuck yes.
if you
And
sliced
flute.
into him. He's a bread. So,
Oh, okay. Now I can just like go and do dungeons.
Sword.
question for Star Trek fans out there: is Worf bread? Is Worf breedable? Is
A lamp is in the Sage Labyrinth in Hylis too.
Thank you, Kelly.
Serious question though, because you have ridges, right? Like, to my understanding, Star Trek is trying to be a little more grounded with the idea of like the reason everybody looks like humans beyond just like budgetary reasons is that aliens just naturally evolve into human-like shapes to form societies like ours. Like that's just a thing that happens on a lot of planets. Which makes me think that there's a reason for the ridges, like an evolutionary reason. Do they have tectonic plates in their foreheads? Is there an earthquake during their puberty? Do Worfs experience?
Streamer of electric sheep. Sorry.
God, I hope not. I think they would wrestle the sheep.
I don't think
Yeah,
they're called wharfs.
Excuse me. My guess for Klingons would probably be like if you had to excuse that in some evolutionary whatever, because they are like meant to be like a warfaring, like straight might is right kind of civilization.
Okay, they're called wharfs apparently.
I would assume maybe that's like extra head plating.
Yeah, I
Does
guess.
someone want to redeem Mercy so I can stop having my up button be the Y button and vice versa?
Oh. I just got here. You want mercy from me?
Yeah, I didn't expect it. Need tissue.
I think it's less fun though if you look at it from like a warlike perspective and not from like a that looks like a mountain range.
Thanks, Kathy.
I
You're
think that's
welcome.
cool. I think it would be cool for there to be a fantasy race where the forehead is just like snowy peaks. Got some little mini trees on there.
Happy little trees on the Klingon brow ridge.
Quote from Bob Ross painting his Klingon friend.
Pretty much.
Happy little trees.
Okay, so the game is now playable again. Thank fucking God.
Uh, yeah, I'm starting to get real exhausted, and I'm not even playing games. I'm just sitting here, so I'm like,
Yeah.
and there's still about
Where the fuck is...
7 more hours to go. Wait,
Oh
no,
my
8.
god, really?
Yeah, 8, 7.5.
The thing, you guys are acting like this is a 24-hour, like that's my limit.
No, Riley goes until she's
I
done.
go until I beat it. That's the
Oh, well,
explicit
okay,
goal.
then in that case, see you in 48 hours.
What's your percentage progress, Riley?
I don't know, because the tracker doesn't... the tracker just tracks checks, and that's not really equivalent to progress. Anyway, I unlocked fast travel.
Why?
Updated Wharf if you want some impact font. Thanks. That's good.
It's great.
What other characters are there in Star Trek? There's Data. There's
I think that's it.
yeah, I think it's I only see Data on Tumblr. It's just Data.
I love this because he's still in the dog bowl, so it's like this is his reaction to being put in the dog bowl. This is immediately considerably better. Thank you, Kelly.
There's Captain Pickle. The hot boy that hangs out with Captain Pickle. I don't know. I'm not really into him because he's all like he's got a beard and shit, but like
Jonathan
people seem to
Frakes.
like him a lot.
I know that he's Jonathan Frakes from Believe It or Not.
Yeah. Ripley.
I can apparently do like every check in the fucking Thieves Town. So I guess I'll try doing that. It's time to actually do a dungeon. Which may
Hell
or may
yeah.
not be terrible.
This dungeon I think this dungeon sucks.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a mixed bag because of, you know, randomizer.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be better and or worse.
It's like you have to explicitly unlock the boss room. 'Cause it's a weird rug pull thing.
My fucking shield! God damn it.
Wait, they stole your shield?
Yeah, there's one of the shield stealing plots in this area. I guess it's a like-like. I don't know if it's a like-like. Maybe it's supposed to be a
I
like-like.
think so.
Probably a like, yeah. They look kind of like plants in a lot of older games. Louis Zephos' Minecraft skin is based off of that guy.
I think it's a Yogscast guy. Guy
Ah.
from Yogscast.
I'm not a Yoggers sort of person, so.
Yeah.
Yoggers.
That's what they call fans of the Yogscast.
Yeah. Yogchamp, as they say on Yogscast.
Who the fuck is Yogg anyway?
Yeah.
Why is everyone
I was
else on their
asking.
task, but no Yogg? When are they gonna make Ywomp's cast?
What?
Think about it. Think about it. What?
I'm thinking about it.
All right, here's a more readable version of this joke. By readable I mean like you can
Understand
get
it.
it easier. What do they call Yogg's cast, but everybody on it is a goblin?
Gob's cost.
Bog's cast.
True.
Anyway, Ywomp's cast is because it's like swamp cast.
Eh. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
I think saying Ywomp is fun.
Oh,
Ywomp.
I forget how the fuck they do this dungeon. Hey, big key. Oh, fuck.
Andrea, you're here. Have you ever glomped somebody?
I glomped Andrea basically when she first arrived.
Ah. I wasn't asking Riley explicitly because I assumed you would shatter like fine china.
No, I would do it.
What
I've
is
done it.
Oh yeah.
define glomping?
Glomping
Yeah.
is a tackle hug.
Yeah,
You're
so
you like
you-
fucking dive at somebody
yeah.
like you're playing football in America, but you're hugging them.
American football.
Yeah.
Um,
There's two types of people in America: people who like football and people who like anime.
I
No
was more making a
exceptions.
joke about the band, but
There's a
It's a great
band.
American football reference. If only Tala was here. Tala made an American football joke once. That's the only thing I know about American football. The band. Okay, good night, Andrea. Falling asleep in my lap too.
night night, Andrea.
Oh, so heavy. Oh.
Gonna be perfectly transparent. I may or may not have fallen asleep for half a second during the club conversation.
Hey,
Maybe you need another
maybe you should go
nap.
to sleep.
Maybe you should take care of yourself. Get a little
Was that a
rest.
Scott the Woz reference? I don't think it was.
I'm here. It's okay. Scott.
Scott
Who
the
the fuck is
Woz.
Scott the Woz?
A
Who is this
YouTuber.
kid? Who's this little kid who thinks he can be a Woz?
What is a
Oh,
Woz?
Wazard, one might say.
I'm out here gonna Woz gatekeep.
What the fuck is a Woz? What are you gatekeeping?
Well, if I told you, it would be a lot harder to gatekeep.
Would it? I wouldn't stop you.
Well, once you know what a Woz is, you have the chance to be like, well, I kind of want to be a Woz.
Do I? I don't think I do. I just like from the name.
Well, think about it this way. Um, how how do I say this gently?
What? What are you gonna say?
Uh,
Huh? What are you gonna say? Got something to say?
hmm,
Got something to say to me, Echo? Huh?
it's it's like it's short for Wazard. It's like a wizard but with a different hat.
That's it.
Yeah, the hat's different. It's a very important distinction. A lot of people see Wazards and they're like, that's a wizard, and then they get very it's very offensive to Wazards
I see.
because Wazards do better.
How so?
Well, they have better hats.
Are the hats better or are they just different?
I mean, they're different, but like also, if two things are different, one of them's better. You know?
I don't know if that's true.
You do have a favorite child. Shout out to parents out there. One of them is your favorite. Don't tell them that. That's fucked up. To tell them that. But one of them is your favorite.
I wish I had a sword that did damage.
You may have a lot of trouble defining like a best friend, and that's good. That's normal. You generally like it's pretty healthy to not have a friend who you think of significantly higher than all of the other ones, unless you just have one that like you've known a lot longer. However, the reason that you usually don't end up with a best friend is because they all have something different to dislike, and it's really hard to hierarchize that. But one of them is your favorite. Might not be a consistent favorite.
And Echoes is me.
Sure.
It's true.
Yeah, we'll go with that because it's Riley's stream. This is all a bit, of course. I appreciate Riley a lot. Riley is a best friend of mine. Someone I know quite well.
I see how it is. See how it is, Echo.
But there is no hierarchy of friends. In fact, you should seek to abolish hierarchies wherever possible.
That's true.
The construct of a best friend is in its way a master. It is in its way a god, and you cannot abide by it.
I mean, I just have friends that I'm close to.
Yeah. Oomfies, Blorbos.
I don't know if you should call your friends your blorbers.
Blorbos from my life.
I watch them and cheer for them. They are my floor.
I mean, that sounds more like a mutual.
Oh my god. It's fucking
Oh.
I don't know how to beat this boss. I think it's with the hammer. It's not with the hammer. How the fuck do you beat this boss?
This is the you have to do ice to one of them and fire to the other, I think.
I don't think I ever.
Yeah. And then you can hit it, I think, when it's done.
Nope.
Yeah, we might just have to. But I'm pretty sure it is like it's an element thing, because this is a pretty late boss.
Yeah, I definitely never saw this boss when I played it. So this was pretty late in the game.
Oh.
And he has two best friends, two cats. And to that I say, that's really sad.
Damn.
This boss is called... It's Trinax. Using the Ice Rod and Fire Rod, stun the elemental hits and smash them with slash from the hard. Once they defeated, Trinax shall be destroyed, and its snake-like form will chase Link around the room. Well, I don't have any fucking magic anymore, so that's fucking great.
Did it? Do you have the fire rod?
I don't.
Do you have the fire spell?
I have bombos,
Okay.
but I
Should
also
work.
don't have any fucking magic anymore.
Time to get some magic.
Okay, I think that's kind of funny. That's
You're
good.
working on getting more cats. Boyfriend is a close third on the best friends list. I know this is like a bit, but like my immediate reaction to this concept just like unironically is like break up with him.
Bringing a potion seems troublesome in a randomizer. I mean, I have 2 pots. You can just go get the potions. Those aren't randomized, thankfully. I'm gonna save and quit and then reload to start from Sanctuary so I can get potions.
Yeah. Potions, as they say. What the fuck is that from? That's from a like thing.
Is it?
It's like a guy who's pronouncing things wrong.
No idea what you're talking about.
Not a clue.
I need to find this.
Granted, I'm working on about like 1% brain power at this point.
Hey, Cassie, go to bed.
I probably should. I was planning on sticking out the whole stream, but I'm quickly realizing that's just not physically doable.
Well, it is if you're me, if you're built different.
Well, the
but-
thing is, I had been up an entire day prior, so I'm already
Yeah.
hitting the 24-hour mark for me.
Well, wait, like at 11 a.m. yesterday? You were up for a day before that? Because the thing is that I've been up for like 24 hours almost. Are you at like 48 hours now, or you're just like 24 hours?
I don't know. Somewhere in
You
there.
should probably go to bed. Regardless of...
Probably at least take a nap.
God.
Yeah, I think now that Echo's here, I'm gonna take a little bit of a nap.
Yeah. Take a nap.
Cause yeah, I think I'm just gonna fall asleep on stream here
Yeah.
if I stay awake any longer. Anyways, if I sleep in longer than I intend to, then I hope it's a good stream. I hope lots of people donate.
There'll be... I'm sure there'll be many clips more of all the great moments we have once people wake up.
Yeah, and yeah, you two take care. Everybody in chat, take care.
Yeah, thank you for helping me stick out the long night.
No problem. I will probably be back before the end of the stream.
Mhm.
Anyways, y'all take care.
Good night.
Night night.
I can't find it because like I try to find literally anything about potions on YouTube and I thought I was just gonna get potion seller shit. I thought I lived in the good world with good things. But when I try to find fucking old potion memes on YouTube, all I get is like Kermit the Frog drinks the gay potion. I Happy Pride, everybody. But I know there's like this video out there somewhere, and it's just like a video of just like a guy complaining at the camera, I think for the bit, but it's played straight. And the guy is just like, he's complaining about like, he might not be complaining, but he says the word potion to pronounce potion.
I for some reason cannot hint the magic upgrade because using the brackets just makes the hint not work, but it has brackets in the name of it. So that's annoying. But the fire rod is at floor 55 of the Stardew Valley elevator, so I'm not getting that for a while, because Stardew Valley's a few games away. So I guess I'll do a different dungeon.
I swear to God. I want to find this video because I feel like I'll find it and it'll have slurs in it because it's an old internet video. But like, I want to know where the fuck is it?
There's a crystal in Eastern Palace, but the problem with Eastern Palace is that I definitely want the lamp before I do that. And I need to do a Stardew Valley thing, I think, for the lamp first.
Oh, I have one friend who would know what this video is. And he never fucking returns my text.
No, my lamp hint. Okay, well, if I continue doing the Sage's Labyrinth in Hylex 2, then I can get to the lamp pretty easily. Okay, what the fuck do I want to do? I guess I'll go up to Paradox Cave, because there's a bunch of chicks there.
I feel like I have complete control over your stream right now.
I mean, I guess you do. There's more people in the chat.
Lots of channel points. Couple people in chat, but
God, I hate having to do this shit in the fucking dark.
dark room's not good. It's funny, like the idea of a dark room is perfectly fine, but in a post randomizer world, never do it again. In a
Yeah.
post speedrunning world, never do it again. The fact that like I love Rain World a lot. Rain World would be really interesting to speedrun if the like short speedrun was not walk directly to the dark place. Travel through the dark place. The game is complete.
Oh my god. That's really funny.
Like getting a light is the like thing that you do to access the end of the game. The rest of it is like you just don't know where to go.
Signalis makes a door, dark room actually locks. Dark room's actually locked since you can't open the doors without a flashlight. That's okay. Yeah, but it's also
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
it also means that you have to use the inventory slot for the flashlight, and so if you find a dark room, it's like, man, now I have to go back and get the flashlight, like guaranteed. Which is like, yeah, it's definitely
I should
like,
play-
man, they should make a Signalis random right here.
I need to play Signalis.
You do. It's good
Someone
game.
told me it was meat. It had meat in it. I like
It
meat.
does have meat in it.
I still have to play fucking Carrion.
Carrion also has meat in it.
Yeah.
Man, I still need Mountain Path yet. I need to go do the fucking dark room up to the mountain.
Hey Riley, now that you're sleep deprived and in the thick of it, can I ask you a serious question about the future?
Sure.
When do you want to do Final Fantasy next?
Next week.
Like this coming week? Like the week we're in?
Not the week we're in right now.
It's been a while. You're gonna have to
It's been a while, and I'm sorry
You're gonna have
about
to
that. But things
do
have
it.
been happening.
We're just gonna have to stream for like 10 or 12 hours.
We're not doing that.
Or you could do that.
Nope.
We're gonna need to do some fucking 24-hour streams, you know? Here's what I think we should do. We should get all the way through ARR normally at a reasonable pace, and then just start doing marathons for each expansion. um Heaven's Word in one sitting.
You said that, and then you immediately realized what you said, right?
It did.
Yeah.
It would be funny though. It would be so funny. Um,
Where's my Dark Moon Maps page?
it would be awful, but also at the end you could be like, we're done with Heaven's Word, you know? You know?
Yeah, but it's like,
Whoa, 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 whoa,
oh,
whoa, whoa,
What?
oh,
whoa.
oh, it's Choka.
Hey, it's Choka. The fucking buff arm handshake meme.
Yep, we're like a glove and an arm, you and I.
That's not what I said.
You said glove arm handshake.
Buff
I said
arm
buff
handshake.
arm. Like it's like a painting of like Arnold Schwarzenegger and another character in one of his movies, I think, doing a handshake.
Yeah, Predator.
Oh, it's Predator. Okay. I never know. When
I've
you
never seen
hear Arnold
Predator.
Schwarzenegger, what's the first movie that pops into your head?
The Terminator.
Or his political.
Sadly.
Oh, yeah. You know what my first?
Go ahead.
Um. Oh, I'm gonna get the name wrong, am I? Hang on.
Daddy Daycare.
No,
Even in that one?
wait.
He's not. That's Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Wait. Trying to remember the name of the film. Because I always have
Kindergarten
this film that
Cop.
pops in. Total Recall.
Huh. Ironic name not to remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really is. I remember Total Recall because it has like it was like the peak of like I'm watching this movie and I'm like, this is what like a schlocky action movie should be. The like the scene where he fights a guy with like a drill machine or something, and then when he finally kills him, it's with the drill machine, and he goes, "Screw you." That's good. That's what that's what your shield action movie should be. The woman with like 3 tits. That's about it. If you're gonna be horny, be weird.
I don't think that movie's exactly uh um all schlocky
It was
action, right?
bees! It was bees!
It's got like the
Is
mind
the-
game stuff going on.
Yeah, but it's like that's fine. That's like a good component of it that adds to it and makes it better. But also like Total Recall is an action movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger kills a guy and says "screw you" is a
Yeah.
pun.
There's just
Um,
a lot of buildup. And it's probably better on that level than it is on the. Also, the Gex Bubsy drawing was incredible.
yeah.
I'm
It's
glad.
so
I'm
good.
glad that you're over $2,000 now.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
funny because I'm not actually, because for some reason it's just like including all donations I've received before it. I think it is, as because it's like includes like a $401 base, but yeah, we've been getting donations, and it's been very, very nice. And I'm very, very, very grateful for everyone's company, everyone's support. Oh, woohoo! That's what I say. I really hope I don't touch the pink ball that makes me read the entire credit for the randomizer.
Yeah, Total Recall is also the movie I thought of when I was like, because if it sits as an ideal of like, yeah, this level of like goofy and like this format. It's one of the things that popped into my head when I was thinking about how good Battle Angel Alita is. Alita Battle Angel, the movie adaptation made in Hollywood.
I I must confess, I think RoboCop is better.
That's fine. I've never seen RoboCop. I wouldn't know.
It's by the same director, Paul Verhoeven, who basically he made like essentially a trilogy in of I'm gonna go to Hollywood and I'm gonna make Hollywood ass movies, but they're all gonna have this weird comic satirical edge to their action movie meatheadedness.
That's cool. Yeah, because
And then he
RoboCop is like very like satirical.
yeah, and that's I think it's a lot sharper than Total Recall.
I
Total
believe that. Yeah.
Recall is like it's doing a lot of things. The action movie stuff, the puns, it's broadly comical. The mind game stuff never quite gels for me in the way that it does for others, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I mean like the mind game thing is just it's based on like a classic sci-fi story. But it's making an action movie out of it, so it's not as mind game as the premise, just by its nature.
Right.
Um,
So how long have you been playing Link to the Past?
Like right now?
Yeah.
No idea. I don't really have a concept of time right now. To be completely honest.
it's been like a little bit.
Weg Pudding redeemed.
changed the channel.
Change the channel.
Chanel.
Well, I summoned invisible
Danjar.
bees, which is really the worst kind.
I finished watching through Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam for the first time ever right before the stream started yesterday.
Now, which one is that?
It's the second Gundam show.
Okay. I'm still
And
watching through the first.
there's a part to I'm not gonna spoil anything important, but there's a part that happens like 2 times, I think, maybe more in Zeta Gundam, where it like zooms in on a like object, and the object has big red letters that says Danjar, and then the big red letters show up on like the front of the screen glowy for us, and it says Danjar.
And how is that spelled?
Dangar.
Okay, now with a J. Okay.
Yeah,
I like Timmy just saying long enough. Funny. Oh, now that I've actually gotten past that fight in Hylix 2, I'm actually doing the fun part of Hylix 2, which is to say the long and arduous first-person labyrinth maze that I'm following a guide for, because I've already done it without a guide when I first played through the game, and fuck that. Oh. I'm so excited
for when the stream finishes and then somebody redeems juggle and then I have to juggle and then I like fall over because I'm tired. I'm gonna be like one ball juggling at that point.
Yeah, like fucking juggling your consciousness with
Hey,
your
I think Hylix is starting, or something is happening in the lower left corner of the stream here.
Yeah, Link to the Past is running. Yeah, that's happening.
Oh,
I fucking God.
hello.
This stream is such a fucking mess. I really made an overlay that has like extremely little room for images and then it's fucking so many images.
I'm so glad that Girl Cock is like, it's still there.
It's
Nobody's
extremely
really-
noticeable in the interims.
Yeah.
I went to sleep and then came back. I like just woke up so
Yeah.
that you could get the sleepy Chiwoka experience compared to the normal one. And this also would probably help me wake up. Like I just woke up, got some coffee, and then hopped on the stream, sight unseen. But I did leave the stream open all night to sort of grind channel points.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. This is true. If someone donates, we can get more images.
True. Got the paddle from
Oh.
Stardew, which means that I can progress in the normal plate way of this game. And I got a coffee chip. I got a banana. I got a jumpsuit. I got,
Got
a
a key.
burrito. Key to view access channel. Also, let's link that on. Some Snosa. Possibly cannot be used in this area. Fuck. What's the jumpsuit do? Just extra flesh. Pretty sure everyone has good garbs right now.
Gobsmack. Shine down. And
Wait, coffee chip is a garb. What does that fucking do? Grants caffeinated
Corn.
status while equipped? Okay, sure, I'll give that to you. You permit.
I'm gonna make a rock band and I'm gonna name it Corn, but with a C.
And so what is their sound gonna be like?
It's gonna be like Corn but normal.
So now with the scatting.
Yeah, none of the there'll be scatting, but it'll be normal scatting. I'll get a fucking like a jazz scatting coach.
Where the fuck did I want to go with this? I wanted to go into here, and then through here, up this ladder, and now these platforms are here. I'm gonna go around here, to up this ladder, get this item. Piece of
There
fire
is a song
first.
where I
Defuse
sing like
it.
the like something takes a part of me, but it's like transposed to a major scale. So it's like very positive because it's about something taking a bad part of me. This has real Ratchet and Clank vibes.
This game?
I don't know. I just saw some geometry that reminded me of the slime cave from Novalis on Ratchet 1.
Where's a Coop? Coop 2.
I do not want to eat the walls, but I respect it.
Progressive Coop is one of the coops in Twin Peaks: The Return.
That's actually that's a good joke.
This is why they pay me.
I'm gonna leave talking about some of that shit. It's like Twin Peaks, Archie. What's the Archie show?
No, that's Riverdale. Different show.
Which one is the one about high school football?
Riverdale.
Riverdale.
I thought Riverdale had like time travel or something in it.
I think it also has that.
It might well have that.
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Okay, so
I think you should
now
save.
I'm sure, thanks.
Twin Peaks and Riverdale are like basically the same show.
Yeah, except one has
River-
a lot more river dancing.
Oh, so Twin Peaks is like 1777. D6.
I guess, in a way.
I don't like that you agreed with me.
I don't think it is.
I haven't seen Riverdale, but I've seen Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks, seasons 1 and 2. Hot take, spiritually, an FMV video game.
Yeah, no, 100%. 100% for real. I agree. I want a Twin Peaks FMV adventure game so fucking bad. So fucking bad. If I go down this pit, I believe I get put into an arena with a boss that I will not be able to defeat. I will die. I don't know how I get to B3.
The television shows that everyone has watched: Doctor Who, Riverdale, Twin Peaks, Yellow Jackets, Lost, House MD, NCIS.
I feel like there's not one person who has watched all of these shows.
Breaking Bad, Breaking Bad 2.
Neither of those just give me anything.
Um,
Anyway, now I need to leave.
Game of
Seinfeld.
Thrones. Seinfeld, yeah, that. Thank you. I wouldn't have thought of that. Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones 2. That
Well,
is Dark
do you guys want to
Materials
see a funny?
show
Do you guys
that I
want to
don't
see the
know if
funny
that
boss
happens.
of this area that I won't be able to defeat?
Yeah. It's really going to be the Game of Thrones of bosses.
Something approacheth.
Something wicked.
It's
this
a
way
fucking
comes.
car.
Oh!
It's Murder Hunter.
It's driving Miss Daisy.
From the film Driving Miss Daisy.
In the film, Mrs. Brightside.
From the soundtrack of the film Driving Miss Daisy.
From the
Fun fact. Also on the soundtrack from Driving Miss Daisy, Daisy Daisy from the soundtrack 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Also from the soundtrack of Driving Miss Daisy, Days and Days. Just like there's about a whole album's worth of music by them on there.
Also on the soundtrack to Driving Miss Daisy, Purple Haze, which isn't Purple Days, but they do have a psychedelic tripping sequence that takes place in the 60s, so you gotta have it.
Yeah. Also on the soundtrack for Driving Miss Daisy, Ordinary Days, a song from the soundtrack for Lethal League Blaze.
Also on the soundtrack for Driving Miss Daisy, a free CD key for Daisy.
Oh. Also on the soundtrack for Driving Miss Daisy,
gays.
But we won't say who.
Ooh, are they problematic or are they wholesome? You'll never know.
Or are they just Marvin Gaye?
You know, people like to call me Gay Lord, but they should have called me Gay Lady. Thanks
Yeah.
for all of the laughter and appreciation that
Yeah.
I joke got.
It was really funny, Echo. It was really,
You
it
wanna
was a
take
really
it?
funny joke.
It's a really
Wag
funny
pudding.
joke.
Wag pudding. Depends how your body reacts to naps. Do you wake up from a nap more or less tired? And can you sleep through it?
Do
And
you-
can you sleep through an alarm?
And here's the thing about more or less tired. Are you more functional? Like, sometimes you wake up from a nap and you feel like shit, but you can keep going for longer before crashing.
Sorry, this is an advice stream
Nice.
about sleep hygiene now. Riley, I
Yeah,
know that's
sure.
cruel to you.
Yeah.
So the first thing you have to do with sleep hygiene is like regularly sleep at
At
night
the same time and at
at
night.
the same time. It really helps your body get into some
Don't get
regularity.
don't drink caffeine. Don't stay up
Yeah.
for 24 hours. Really, ever.
Yeah, the next most important thing, sort of heal up your eyelids, like sort of pull them out and up, and make sure
Don't
they get,
Clockwork Orange.
and then make sure they get cleaned well with soapy water.
Hey, Clockwork Orange was soap. God,
You might
that
want to use
movie's
that
so
like
fucked up, but it has the like.
if you do
eye
this
hole
rarely and you've been working on machinery lately, you might want to use that that hand cleaner that they sell at auto parts stores that's got pumice, little bits of pumice in it.
I'm just a cashier. Today is every day it's gamble with the roof of absolutely no Mio. He's the one damage. I can nap like a Bosco.
Yeah, take it.
But like a Bosco.
Yeah, like a company of bosses, a boss co.
Like the opposite of a worker co-op, a boss
Yeah.
co-op.
No, it's not a co-op. It's a company because it's the opposite. It's
Yeah,
a
true.
company consisting entirely of bosses. I guess I just described the McKinsey consultancy.
If you
Yeah.
if you make an organization made entirely of bosses, that's just like that's just good. That means everyone's their own boss.
No, but specifically like cultivated from people who were CEOs.
That's
Like-
fine. They have a place in the new world we're building as well. We don't have
Yeah,
to
it's a
kill
zoo.
everybody.
It's a bit of a zoo. We let them. We organize a large scale LARP.
A large scale company LARP. where you
It's
can-
fun to make.
Sort of like
I'm
the
sorry.
Matrix.
It's fun to make a joke about putting bosses and other people who are above us in zoos, but also, I live in a zoo.
Sure. I will.
I wouldn't really have to.
so-
People would just like feed me. We'd
I'm
hang
not.
out.
I'm not saying that this is a cruel thing. I'm saying this is a humane gift. We're gonna make them like an enriching LARP, where we have these big mainframe computers, and we feed them they feed them like little punch cards on their decisions, and out comes like stock ticker prices and such.
Yeah, they get a lot of
Mm.
numbers
Economic
going up,
information.
but also sometimes numbers going down because you gotta have the balance, or else it doesn't work.
And this will also provide enrichment for the economicists, because after all, we will be post-economy after all this.
Yeah, but like
all the
Yeah.
natural born economists after this can be in there like adjusting the formulas based on how they think capitalism should work. That's not based on any evidence, but it'll be real.
Tired as stab. Oh.
People like to question whether it's okay for us to just like have animals in places where they're like kind of trapped and then they don't have a lot to do except hang out. And you can go like, well, that's just kind of how animals are. They just hang out. But also like,
So do people.
if I was like a domesticated animal, like the end of what is it, Gantz, and I was just put in a house with like a bunch of other with like a few other humans, and we were just owned like pets. Just leave us with some dice, some like different tabletop books. We're fine. I'm fine.
It's the that what you have described is the play No Exit.
What?
Wait, what? What's that plan?
What?
By Jean-Paul Sartre. You just described
Oh.
No Exit, the one that ends hell is other people,
No.
where you're trapped in a room with like 3 other people, a little room, and you can't leave. Well, except for the twist, which is that you can, but you don't want to because you're afraid.
No.
Sorry, spoilers for many years old play No Exit. But like the climax of the play is that the door that's been locked the whole time opens and nobody wants to leave.
It's
'Cause
like
they know that they've died and gone to hell. And they don't know what else is out there.
I went to hell. I would want to know what's out there.
That's because you're a like cool gamer.
Yeah. You say go to hell. Nobody bats an eye.
You say go to
You say-
girl hell.
You. I had a really funny joke, and then you just like ruined it completely.
I want to know what Echo's joke was. I really do.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna restart. You say go to hell.
Go to hell.
Nobody. Okay, yeah, I gotta get in the. Say go to hell. Nobody bats an eye. You say poop cock. Everyone loses their mind.
I think mine was funnier.
I think Girl
No.
Hall was funnier. I'm gonna agree. I think you got
It's always
trounced.
It's always the best jokes that no one appreciates with me.
You say poop cock and nobody starts losing their mind.
You say poop cock. Nobody bats an eye.
You say girl hell, everybody loses their mind.
You say you say you say stink soda. Nobody bats an eye. Oh,
I'm really glad how like fucking deep in the bit we're really.
that's what makes a bit good.
That's what makes a
Yeah.
24-hour stream good, is all the accumulated flotsam of in-joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the problem that I always have being on FMV on Cable 2, is that I just want to reference Zork. I just want to
And
reference
then like
shit.
you also want to reference Rama, which is not at all streamed anywhere. We just played it.
Riley, if you ever want to play Rama on stream, I would play it with you again. I think
Yeah.
so.
Rama-
Just like recreate.
We do need to
Rama.
replay it again. Yeah.
I want it to be on stream somewhere so
Let me
that
look at my. Should I look at my FMV game list or my Misty list?
FMV games for sure.
Your FMV games list is like fine, but it's from the fucking thing that includes like animated FMV and also just animated FMV that's in intros specifically, like fucking Sonic CD.
Yeah, that makes it
Ugh,
hard.
no.
But I'm pretty sure that there was like a Rama 2. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I think there was like mentions of a sequel in that game, but I think it did not get made.
Oh no, I'm
Rama
thinking
one
of.
half. That's
Oh,
I'm thinking of Rama 2, the sequel to Rendezvous with Rama, which is the sequel to the book.
yeah.
But it's named like Riven, which is why I thought it was a game.
okay. But it's called Rama 2. Why did they have to subtitle it like Riven?
Because it's not called Rendezvous with Rama 2. There's no rendezvousing, I guess.
So wait, so there was a second
But
Rama
you
game?
can. But nobody needed a subtitle when the sequel to Jak and Daxter: The Precursor Legacy was titled Jak 2. We all understood. We get it.
Jak 2,
It's
the
Jak
sequel
2.
to Jak, the Precursor Legacy. They should have called it that.
A sequel to
This should
Jak and
be
Daxter:
common.
The Precursor Legacy. Important to get the full name. There's
This should be
Jak
a
and
common
Daxter:
naming.
Okay, I'm just gonna respond. If someone donates, just say my name 3 times and I'll spawn a hand drawing, a busk drawing. Okay. I'll do
This should
that.
be a common like naming convention for like Hylix 2 should be Hylix 2, the sequel to Hylix 1. The sequel to Hylix, rather. Like
I
even
think
if it's
honestly-
totally obvious and straightforward.
That seems like an extremely thing for Hylix to be named, to be honest. That like makes a
More
lot of
people
sense.
should name their sequels like the Jak games, where you have Jak and Daxter: The Precursor Legacy, Jak 2, with Roman numeral 2, Jak 3 with the number 3, and then Jak X Combat Racing, and then Jak and Daxter: The Lost Frontier.
And the third one should always be Jak X Combat. Should be X Combat Racing.
No, that's the fourth one.
Oh, the fourth one should always be X Combat Racing.
I agree. And then you have obviously the spin-off to Jak, which is Jak from The Incredibles.
Really?
Yeah.
Fucking sure, I guess.
The little baby.
Yeah, I know who
Little-
Jak is. He was only my
It's a little
favorite
bit-
character from the movie.
Little baby from The Incredibles. Your favorite character is Jak? Alright.
Jack,
Fuck
Jack,
you.
Baby-
Jack, box,
baby
Jack,
energy.
Jack, Jack, the box. Jack.
He can
box,
do.
Jack,
He has
Jack,
the
Jack,
fucking
Jack,
strongest
box, box.
powers. Don't fucking at me. Just because my pick is fucking meta and could beat your ass.
Okay, what would be the worst
Mm.
game to stream for 24 hours straight? I'm thinking Jackbox Party Packs are way up there.
Logical Journey of the Zumbinis.
I know, no. Logical Journey of the Zumbinis was so good. I think it's the best game to stream for 24 hours.
Well, I mean, we have to bar any game that doesn't seem like it has content that can support a full 24 hours of play.
Well, the thing is that the Logical Journey of the Zubinis definitely does have content that can support a full 24 hours of play, because Echo did it.
Really?
It wasn't 24 hours, it was like 20 hours.
Yeah, it was a
Um,
little under. But you also
You're
didn't
kind of
do
just doing
full
the
run.
same content over and over again.
Yeah, but it's to try and get a full 100% speedrun of original Zumbinis, which does not have a record yet on ZumbiniSpeedrun.com. And Echo tried to do it and failed because it didn't get the, like... You have to, like,
Wait,
get all...
actually, I think
You-
I'm wrong. I think it was like 10 hours.
It was not 10 hours. It was not. It was definitely 20 hours at least.
I'm pretty sure my goal was like hitting 12 hours, and Because I think it was just all night. I don't think it actually was a full day.
You just
know, I
you
could be
just
wrong. I don't know.
lost the differentiation between
it-
day and night. Hey,
it
I'm
was
gonna go
def-
BRB bathroom.
It was definitely at least fucking 20 hours. I swear to God.
I am interested in the Jackbox Party Pack thing because I think it's just going to be like the game's going to stop being funny.
Yeah.
Um,
And just start becoming like soup.
but also, like, wouldn't there be like a natural cycle of like it eventually gets funny again because it's soup?
Yeah, a little bit. Also, I fucking love Buvax's like dance. The guy in the middle. I love his dance.
Yeah. I really like the guys though with the
yeah,
wobbly
little
blocks.
guys. Yeah, they're extremely echo core.
I don't know if I would say that.
Well, they do
the
stab
wobbly-
with knives.
That's pretty good, yeah. Hylix is one of those games where it's like, I love everything about this aesthetic. I wouldn't describe any of this as Echo Core, but part of that is just because I don't think I'm that weird.
Huh.
I had a friend in college who told me a couple times, you're not as strange as you think you are. Well, that's a shitty thing to tell your friends. Unprompted? Like, unprompted. Also,
That's weird.
it is, like, kind of true, usually. If you're, like, a teenager.
Yeah. Owie.
That's a lot of damage.
Doesn't matter. Fucking get snapped. Yippee.
The flesh consumes.
What did he try?
I love that it's a normal key.
Yeah, it's like a fucking cocky, like dorky. Oh,
Ah,
45 bones,
key.
5 meat, 2 cookie, 1 muscle leak. Found piece of heart, flanked to bust.
Oh. I hear car key and my brain immediately goes back to the game's done quick run of Jack and Dexter the Precursor Legacy 100% by... What's this guy's name? Bone Sauce? Bone something.
No idea.
It was just like unhinged because he was fucking jet lagged and doing a run at like the middle of the night and it was kind of long. And it was just like it was a really funny run that crossed the line just enough for him to get like a brief ban from GDQ, but without being like racist or something.
Oh, I see.
It was just like, I think it's because whatever. It was Air Canada. They flew there on Air Canada, and then they kept having a bit, which was like, you should tweet at Air Canada, hashtag blame Air Canada.
Oh, I see.
And they did that on GDQ, so people did that.
Yeah.
And I think Air Canada was cool about it. They were like trying to like play it off, you know, because you're social media, that's what you do. But it was still like maybe maybe don't
Maybe
do
not
that.
the best, like, sort of.
Especially when like there was a point where they are telling us to stop to stop this bit and to tell you not to tweet at Air Canada. And like it didn't really help. They still like kind of joked about it a little bit. You know, like
Yeah.
it was a very like You're not banned because we hate you. You're banned because you can't follow the important directions and be a representative of the
Yeah.
event. Yeah. I think this is the second time I've mentioned GDQ on the stream. Although I guess it was Doctors Without Borders before.
Yeah.
Well, now that that's out of the way.
Now that's out of the way, what?
Huh?
What's like the next part of that sentence?
You think there's the next part?
Oh.
No.
Okay, so this is progression. Ow. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
I just got punched into fucking instant death slime.
Seems like you're having a little bit of trouble, Riley.
Just a little bit.
Would you like a little bit of help?
By that do you mean
I've got
change the
some.
channel?
I've got some good advice, I think, for this
Oh.
game.
Sure. Hit me.
Alright. Hylix is a role-playing game developed and published by Mason Lindroth. It was released for Windows on October 2nd, 2015 on Steam and itch.io. The game uses claymation graphics to depict a surreal world. Plot. Hylix takes place on an archipelago in a world implied to be post-human and is divided into 3 acts, each one beginning with a prelude roughly describing the current plot events using partially randomly generated sentences. The primary goal of the game is to defeat Ghibli, King of the Moon. Many of the game's NPCs speak using random text generated.
This is actually referring to Hylics 1, by the way. Fuck.
To the place where the flag, while magic points are replaced, well, battles are shown from a first-person perspective, with the character's hands being shown performing attacks. Wayne loses all of his flesh when defeated, but does not die, rather warping to an afterlife from which they can travel back to a previous era. Battle items are also unusual, such as being able to attack with a frozen burrito. Special attacks referred to as gestures can be learned from TVs found throughout the game. The game was developed using the RPG Maker VX Ace engine that took a year to develop. What do you think about that?
I think that was pretty helpful. Thanks, Echo.
Yeah. I actually really love how this is written, this reception section of it. Emily Guerra of Rock Paper Shotgun described the game as like a scene from Bosch by way of Videodrome. Chris Priestman of Killscreen called the game's animation wonderful and stated that to play a Mason Lindroth game is to delight in all that is possible within the material world and to learn how wonderful creation and destruction can be. Jordan DeVore of Destructoid said that Hylics was the trippiest RPG I've ever seen.
God, that's really fucking funny.
It was like thoughtful artistic critiques of like, yeah, this is how I want to describe it. This is how I want to do it justice, and then just like,
This is
dude,
the
fucking
trippiest
trippy,
shit
man.
I've ever seen.
Freaking trippy, dude. That's the core. That's the core of gaming. Is the
It's the guy who calls art trippy.
It's the guy, it's the Soldier Boy playing Braid. That's the soul of video gaming.
You're true. It's actually unironically true.
Like, the beautiful thing about a game is that it can both be a wonderful piece of artistic expression that communicates such interesting ideas in an interactive medium, full of complexity, full of heart, and it can also be, dude, it's really funny. Yeah, when
Yeah.
you press this button, the guy goes like, whoa.
Yeah. And Soldier Boy can play it. And you can have a great time.
Yeah, Soldier Boy would enjoy Hylics, I think.
I think so. I think
You're
Mason
like, what the
Lindroth would love if Soldier Boy played this game. I don't actually know the man at all, but I feel like that's just the vibe that I get.
Soldier Boy streams. How do you get Soldier Boy to play your game? That's a big question on my mind.
Doesn't he play a lot of Dota?
Yeah, I think he plays like competitive stuff. He played RuneScape for a bit, but I think that was just like briefly.
Sad. Rest in peace, Soldier Boy RuneScape.
Yeah, we will always have Soldier Boy sea shanty freestyle though.
Oh shit.
It's I love it because it's just like unashamedly bad. It's like he's not trying. He doesn't have this feeling of like, I have to do a good freestyle, like that one really, really bad Kanye freestyle where he's like trying to come up with excuses.
Yeah.
It's just like, and it, granted, it's not as bad as that Kanye freestyle. But it's just like, this is, he just wanted to come up with some rhymes off the dome. They didn't have to be good.
Fuck me. God
That is not what Wayne's skull looks like.
It is.
No, it's like a Halloween spider. I want like a biologist, like somebody who knows animals, to come up with like what if you saw the skeleton of a spider skeleton, like a Halloween skeleton spider,
Yeah.
what would that look like?
Yeah, what
Would
would
people
if it was
who
like if it was
draw-
like a paleontologist, if you're like a paleontologist,
Yeah.
what do you think this dinosaur would look like?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Bosco's in trouble.
Bosco's in trouble.
Bad, bad Bosco.
Baby Bosco. Bosco, standing in the Coliseum
Ready for
with
us to throw a thumbs up or thumbs down to decide if it lives or dies.
Why is he in a
holding
Coliseum?
the sword to Bosco's throat. What
Stop
will
that.
Caesar say?
Oh no, Caesar's gone, thumbs down.
Don't execute
Oh
my cat.
no, the crowd's going wild, but not in the way that they're cheering, in the way that I think Caesar's gonna die today. Oh
Yeah.
God,
Oh,
he
God,
shouldn't
it's a
look
riot.
in. Bosco.
Oh shit, Bosco's
thumbs
fucking fighting
down.
back. Bosco broke out of the chokehold with his last restraint.
Bosco's got a second knife along with his gladiatorial knife that he smuggled in his toga pants. He's going for Caesar's back
This is just like that
Two.
movie.
at 2 Bosco.
Head to Bosco.
Thanks.
Only pet Bosco like Bongo.
No, we're not
if
done
he
yet?
doesn't have the togi on. I have a lot of fun singing ad lib with my friends, and so I don't know how to stop. Ayo, oh. Oh.
Hey Riley, why don't we go to the mailbag?
Sure.
Why are you correcting?
What mail we got? I said that 3 times so you know it's true. What mail we got?
I don't have access to the email inbox that I can
Well,
send.
okay.
Nobody sends
But
me
I can-
emails, so you're gonna have to come up with something.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go look at my email, the Riley's email box.
Oh, okay.
Um,
You got the letters? Cool. I don't have to read them.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, because I'm like juggling 2 computers.
Wow, you're way better
Okay.
at juggling than Riley.
Yeah, you're juggling 2 whole computers? That's pretty impressive.
They might be small
Yes.
ones, but
They're Blackberries.
Get the debit card. Split a purchase. Boom! Get $5 back. Sign up for the... I'm not giving you that. Debit card and earn $5 when you use your new card to split a purchase of $25 or more. Just pick your color, confirm your address, and we'll send you your new card
color.
straight to your door. Max 25k offers available. Ends June 30th, 2023. Terms apply.
Tala, do you have any mail for us? Do you have any mail for the mailbag? mail for the fantasy stream.
I'm opening a letter right now. It says, "Dear Sir, Madam, I'm from Astoria, Oregon, and I can confirm what you say about the Goonies house. People do give directions entirely in terms of the Goonies house. There is a wonderful pizza place, and people always say it is 2 blocks downhill from the Goonies house."
Is that like a strong bad impression, or was that just a... What was that voice?
That was John Cleese reading the letters in Monty Python voice.
Oh, okay. You have a strong bad voice?
The G.
That's a pretty good strong bad.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty
Thank
good
you.
one.
I do a pretty good strong bad, so I was glad when you asked me to do a strong bad voice.
Can you say
Email.
okay, but home star email.
Characters. Dudes. Email.
Oh no, there's a stutter. He goes like, did email.
Oh, I always heard it as like a laugh.
Oh.
Email. But yeah, I could hear it as.
Games.
Did you say Gex?
Did I say Gex? Looking at the camera.
This is what's known as productive ambiguity.
Thanks, TV tropes.
TV tropes.
Gex. Grox. Grooves.
What other
Oh my.
famous video game characters begin with G?
Gundam.
Sure.
Shit. You got me there. That's right. Greg.
Gerald from Gerald Game. Stephen King deep cut.
Oh my god, thank god. I was so scared. I was like pretty sure that I'm like chilling today, and I got an email because they set up a meeting for tomorrow. For my job, and I had a moment of fear of like, oh my god, should I be in a meeting?
So
right
you've
now?
been checking your email this whole time, not Riley's?
No, this is on my phone. I've got my phone, a laptop, and the computer all open in front of me right now. This is not an exaggeration. I usually would take my laptop somewhere else to work, to like sit outside or in the living room, but I think Riley's stream is important enough. But that's tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, here's a letter. Dear Riley, why don't you cut out that dead weight son of a bitch, Chiwoka? They never show
Son of a
up.
bitch.
Yeah, they never show up when you need them.
And they keep missing FMV.
They keep missing FMVs, and they do just derail anything that they're a part of with too much chaos. I say, signed, loyal viewer, anonymous for fear of retribution. And they're right to be. How do you respond to these ludicrous accusations?
Joker, I'll address these in your performance review on Monday.
Why?
Performance review.
Oh, I hate that.
So far, Sleepy Chiwoka seems not much different than energized Chiwoka, probably perceptually to y'all.
Are you energized right now or sleepy?
I'm sleepy. I just woke up. I haven't had all my coffee yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel
can't
like
tell.
nothing changed for me because I was sleepy when I went to bed, and then I woke up and I came on here. So it's just sleepy to sleepy.
See, the thing is that I'm like in this state where I have had caffeine and I'm not like I've been doing shit, so I'm not that tired. But I'm like,
Oh, you haven't hit the like wall.
I have, but I hit it earlier. And,
Yeah,
then I had,
this is
and
what's
then I
known as
had
the
like a
second
shit
win.
ton. Then I had like a shit ton of Burger King. 10 a.m. will probably be the hardest part, but that's also when the stream will hopefully be nearing its completion. Good lord, I forgot how long these fucking arcade levels take.
You hit the wall, and then
The
you
wall hits back.
saw all of the
Saw the
meat
sign.
creatures in the wall, and then you had to reform your perception of the world based on the meat creatures in the walls. And it probably ends up being some form of like authoritarianism.
I mean, it ends up being Hylix.
Oh, I'm making an Attack on Titan joke.
Oh, I
I
thought you were
suppose
making...
describing them as meat creatures is not exactly the best.
Why do you keep jumping into these deadly spikes over and over again?
To reset my position.
Oh.
To get this coin. Because I'm obsessive. Doesn't even give me an item check. It just gives me coins. Just a fucking loot. I'm just a
Can you save
fucking
after getting that coin?
It saves automatically the coin progress. I
I
just
think every
haven't.
coin
I
should
just
be a check.
forgot how to get that coin that whole time.
Attention, PlayStation PC, the thing that exists now.
What?
Release Hylix on PC.
PlayStation PC?
Yeah.
I think PlayStation is getting too PC these days.
No, there's like PlayStation PC. I'm sure there's like another word to like make it sound more like a thing. But it's like the thing that's like distributing Ratchet and Clank PS5 one on PC this year in like a month.
Yeah, it's PS Now.
No,
More like PS Meow.
more like PSM. Am I right? Shit, that's PMS. Fuck.
No, it's PlayStation Meow.
More like PNS.
More like
It's,
penis.
More like
Yeah.
penis.
Thank you. I was gonna wait a beat and then say that, but I'm glad y'all got there without me. I'm so proud of you. You've grown so much, and this is why I can abandon you to the wolves of FM Wednesdays on Tuesdays.
No! We need you, Troka. We need you.
We
What if I...
need you.
Troka,
Was
we
I
need
even
you
there
to...
last
I
time?
need you to play this DVD that I bought you.
No, I'm just gonna hoard it. I'm collecting them. This was a long game. I just wanted that DVD.
You wanted the DVD copy of Game Over, the movie that everyone's a really big fan of.
Yep.
Extremely
And now that I
classic
have it, I
movie.
can terminate our friendship.
Yeah. It was all a long con to get that copy of the movie Game Over, which was about 18 New Zealand dollars on Amazon.
It was all a dream, honestly. With something billboards and magazines.
Are you doing
It's
song
all a
lyrics
dream.
again?
I used to read Word magazine, Salt and Pepper, and Heavy D of the limousine. And every Saturday, I would attack Mr. Match I love my K-pop rock, my tape.
I don't know if I want to listen to Troka do this song anymore.
I want to
just
listen
like-
to fucking Biggie Smalls anytime that you're here.
Sipping something damn boo. Drinking on right stop. Way back when I had the red black lumberjack with the hat match. Remember rapping Duke? Da ha, you never thought that hip hop would take it this far. Now I'm in the limelight like this, right? How to get paid to blow up like World Trade, Porn Center, the opposite of when I used to eat sardines for dinner.
Interior crocodile. I drive a
No, that's just a river for not.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a funny goof. You know how we're fools and clowns and jesters on this stream?
The opposite of when I used to eat sardines for dinner.
Are you just trying to remember this song now?
I am.
Yeah. It's like me when I try to do jump by Diffuser. Anyone familiar with that song? It's important.
It's important to not say slur.
It's important not to say slurs.
The audio clipping is making me nauseous somehow. Is there audio clipping? Are people clipping? Or do you just mean like, is the video game clipping?
What's clipping?
Yeah, what's clipping? Cal?
The band, the music group clipping?
Let's go without the eye.
Which eye?
Discord audio is pretty bad. That's weird. Let me restart my Discord real quick. Don't know why that was happening. Sorry about that, all.
Hi.
Hey,
Is this an improvement?
Do they sound like normal now?
That's it. Peace to Ron G, Brucey B, Kid Capri, Funk Master Flex, Lug, Bugstar, Ski.
Well, I'm glad that we get to hear Troca rap Biggie Smalls and with bad mic quality.
Troca's mic quality is fine.
No, but apparently on the stream it was bad.
Oh yeah.
Another broken one for Noida.
The lyrics that I always remember that stick in my head forever because of the way that they're delivered, are K9, who's from K9. It's like, I'm trying to remember. It's like Bleep Bloop. It's a Bleep Bloop song, but the rapper on it is like a really small one. Let me look.
Should I try to see how far I can get into Rapper's Delight off of just memory?
No.
Okay.
Because I was mostly because I was about to ask, like, what sort of like is there a song where you remember it not necessarily for the words, but just like a really weird way or iconic way that the words are said?
Any song with a good chorus?
What?
Any song with a good chorus, right? That's what a chorus is you say words in an interesting, hooky way that catch the attention and stay in your memory.
I mean, a lot of the time it's just like people say them strong. People say them in like a really conventional, catchy way.
Well, I beat a fucking dungeon. Yippee.
Because I'm thinking of it's Gary Painting. Gary Painting is fucking. His K9 Unit is like he goes like I'm not gonna do an impression of his voice because I feel like that would be potentially insensitive for me to try to do that. But the way that he says it is like K9 Unit, what 100 pets smell like. Police pull you over for a motherfucking taillight. Now you up in jail like should've hit the gas, never told him on the brake, like whoa.
Yeah.
And it just sticks in my head because like nobody sounds like this. This is it's so catchy.
And of course, that segues right into the big chorus line. Dog police, where are you coming from? Nobody knows who you are. Woof, 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 dog police.
What?
Yeah. I don't recognize that song, but now I want that instead of a kind of mid-rhythm song, in my opinion.
Yeah, the song is called Dog Police.
Okay,
You would like it.
cool. Dog Police, kind of a crossover between Oikospiel and music.
And music.
Well, Oikospiel is already operatic.
That's not music. That's a play. It's a different medium.
The thing about the Converter Worm is that it gives plus 50 will, and the thing about Punk Wormer is that he has a pretty good move that takes a lot of fucking... Hang on, is Lightning Bolt 50 or 30? It's only 30, so... having 75 is absolutely an increase. It's probably better used on Abysmal. Alright. Now I can go to the coffee shop and focus. Focus. Big team. Yeah, here it is. What other keys do I have? I have bridge key, dock key, jail key. Okay. Well, let's go to the new mobile guy. Because then I get my next quest, and he'll give me the airship.
Ideal. Is not the airship the goal of any randomizer?
Yeah, it is. You're right. Will it give you lit and finding an instructable hit that triggers your real vault? Now that the vault is found. Riddle me this, Echo. What's moist and chatty and evil all over?
Is it me?
Also, now you have this great scene.
Is that me? Am I moist? Looking at myself, touching myself. Am I moist? I'm kind of moist right now.
Are you moisturized?
I kind of just need to take a shower, but I just woke up and got on stream instead.
Yeah, I also have things to do today because it's like Monday.
Yeah.
Now that the burden of Dolm is gone. Oh, Dolm was here last week, by the way.
The awful burden of dawn.
I can knuckle down and start looking for work.
Oh, nice.
In fact, I'm hoping to have like an interview by the end of the week somewhere. Because y'all, I need money.
Yeah.
Good luck.
This is why I only donated 103 pennies to the stream.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Good luck.
It's... Don't gotta donate. You don't have money.
Yeah.
Not even. No,
See,
we are much past 12 hours. The stream crashed about 8 hours in.
Yeah, and well, the
7.5.
stream crashed, and you have to work. You have to start over when the stream crashed.
That's not the point of this. It's not a 24-hour specifically stream.
Yeah, it
Anyway,
is. You crashed 7 hours in, so that's
7 and a
7 hours
half.
down the toilet.
7.5
7.5 hours down the toilet, and you have to start over for a combined total of 31.5 hours.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I should have the issue manual now. I'm supposed to bring issue. What the fuck do you mean? I think I need to just give myself the issue.
See, don't say we don't make the rules, because we do make the rules.
Yeah, you are literally making the rules right now.
Sometimes.
What the fuck was that noise?
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay, now I have the issue manual. Yeah, I just had to resend myself the dog key. Now I have an issue.
Seehaw, why are you attacking me? Why am I under attack? Did you write this letter asking why? Did you write this letter to Riley's mailbag? You can email Riley at bozosriley@streammail.com.
Let me
That's
actually.
Riley with.
I should like put that on the Twitch because I think it would be fun to do a mailbag segment if I actually got emails, but I don't get emails. It's okay. It's not Bozos. No, okay. It's just SprileyStreammail@gmail.com. We've been given the wrong email this whole time.
Okay, so it's SP. Let me write it.
I
Yeah.
put it in the chat.
Oh my God! I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
Yeah.
People have been sending emails to an address that doesn't
Don't
exist.
think anyone has been sending me emails. Gonna be honest. Can I put that as like a social media? Social link. Link URL. I need to get one of those like mail to links. How do you get like a mail to link?
I think you just type mail to : Oh. Oh.
Someone try to click the link that I just added to like the channel's like description. Someone try to click that. See if it works. Does it like pop up with a thing telling you to email me? You need paper cup.
I don't see the link.
It should be in the like where it says like my Tumblr next to my like description, to my channel description.
Maybe I would have to refresh, and I don't want to.
Fair enough.
Because look, if I want to send you a letter, I can just go right into the Riley mailbag and read
Yeah.
out another letter like this fresh one. Dear Riley, who would win in a fight? Garfield, Heathcliff, Bubsy, or Bill Murray from Space Jam?
I feel like probably Heathcliff.
Yeah.
Heathcliff has like a tank. Heathcliff has a lot of things. I feel like the
Bill
main
Murray-
thing that Heathcliff has on his side is just like unexpectedness. Like,
Yeah, and also just like danger.
yeah, Heathcliff is like a extremely dangerous guy.
Then I would think that Bubsy is the next most dangerous.
That was actually what I was gonna say, is Heathcliff or Bubsy. Yeah, I agree. Found the banana.
Garfield and Bill Murray have the same voice, so they'd probably just be freaked out.
Yeah, I don't think basketball would help very much. Bill Murray from Space Jam. And also, I think after the movie, he loses his basketball powers at IRC.
Yeah, and he wasn't very much help either.
Yeah, he wasn't the good one at basketball. He was the Looney Tunes.
If only there was a
Whoa.
What?
Shadow Wizard tipped $4.20. Holy shit, the Shadow Wizard's here.
Holy shit.
Thanks, Shadow Wizard. I'm so honored that you're watching the stream, Shadow Wizard.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
So that's that. Go land here.
Oh, fuck. Man, the guy who made those.
Hey,
the
my
sound
stream.
hits-
That's a pretty good cue for me to leave anyway. I'm gonna stay in the stream, but only to farm. Only to
Okay.
farm brown noses.
Well, see ya. Can you try out the email link first if you're gonna leave the stream?
Yeah, I'll refresh.
What? What?
What? Yeah, I've got to knuckle down and get serious like an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Kathy's back.
I'm back.
Oh, wow, we're like contradictory. You and I. I showed up like right after you left last time. I still don't. There it is.
Does it work?
Yep, the mail to link works.
Nice. Now we can have mailbag submissions.
I
Right.
guess we. Wait, it works?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. But Oh, I guess we just can't exist in the same physical space.
Well,
Chewbacca.
Well, this
digital.
isn't the phys- this isn't
Chihuahua.
the
Well,
virtual
yeah,
space.
digital.
Yeah, physical we should be fine. One day we'll be co-workers in industrial maintenance teching, but
Yeah.
to do that, I've decided that today I'm going to go really hard on applying to industrial maintenance positions.
How do you
And so
send
now that
mail?
I've had
Click on the link. If you refresh the page, there should be next to my description of the channel. There should be like where my Tumblr link is. There should be one there.
Nice.
yeah, so I've got a I would be more interested not in a Insane Aquarium, but in Seaman
Yeah.
Yeah.
for the Dreamcast.
There's that one streamer who did just like viewer C-Man. That was very cool. I forget what-
24-hour Seaman stream.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not that one.
I think the Seaman would get sick.
And die. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a real guy. It's like a real animal.
Yeah.
We love
The
this stuff.
fuck. What am I thinking? Yeah, I've gotta actually like go on the job hunt. So once I've done that, I've got a TV stand to construct because I'm a NB of my word. So
Mhm.
That's awful.
I will be back later. How long is left on this stream?
I feel like we're maybe reaching 3/4 of the way through the games. Total.
Well,
just sort of by a vague
How
guess.
many hours has it been?
18 almost? 17 and a half?
So like 6 more hours. Okay, I might be back.
Probably about 6 more hours.
I'm back.
Is there a thing that heals the body? No. Because we're still 50% will, which is probably useful. Use a multi-coffee. Alright, please look at the new Boster drop. I think you'll love it. Okay, thank you. Let me look at this. This is a great Bosco. Thanks a bunch for this.
That is a beautiful Bosco.
I'm putting this on the stream. I don't care if nobody's doing it. Well, I guess Shadow Wizard donated, so this one's for Shadow Wizard.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna name this Bosco Shadow Wizard in honor. ShadowWizard.pnv.
Shadow Wizard Bosco loves casting spells.
them up my Wayne. You gotta dissolution these guys. All men are especially weak to dissolution.
True.
Fuck you.
This is how real life works.
Exactly.
Can be redeemed to change the channel. So after this fight, the channel will change. Another one. Thanks for keeping that going, Tammy. You're keeping the spirit alive.
Yeah.
Timmy is a true champion.
Timmy is the only one that we can count on.
He really is someone you can count on.
Now there's fucking 4 of them. Burrito. Well, some stuff that can kill all of these in one go. If I feed her a juice.
Feed her that juice.
The animations in this game are so fun.
Yeah. Yippee! 109 bones. So much fucking meat. Well, when I get back, it's another fucking arcade section, unless I get the thing that I need to progress in the interim. Alright, Noida time.
Time for Noida. Heyo.
Noida
How's it
time.
going?
Darby, no.
Kathy, where are you supposed to go to sleep?
I did go to sleep.
For like 2 hours?
I slept exactly for an hour.
Good job. I'm
Good
proud of you.
job.
Next time, you could try to make 2. And we'll eventually get you a whole
Eventually.
night.
Let's go. Do you want to actually come up, or are you just gonna yell at me? I think he just wants to yell at me. Bosco, you're pulling my blanket down. Can you check if Bosco is hydrated? Not very easily. He doesn't like me booping his nose. He just like grabbed at my blanket like he was gonna get up and then didn't actually do it.
Oh, Bosco, make up your mind. You
Oh,
stupid.
Bosco. You buffoon. That's it. I'm picking you up. Well, I got a bunch of extra max HP while I was gone. This wand is not very good. This quadruple sketch spell has some like useless spells to take off. This. This.
No.
Spell of fucking explodes you. Okay, that doesn't actually do what I wanted. Sad. Also doesn't have the mana to do what I want. Okay. This is probably just... Yeah, that does an explosion and traps them in the cube.
Is that a wand of like Death Cube?
Yeah. Always cast personal gravity field. I feel like I haven't gotten a ton of items from this. Oh, what do you know? Man, it sucks that there's this thing in the way. I don't have anything that can like melt through the bag. Oh hey, it just cleared up by itself. Link to the past B. One single B.
Trying to
I
remember
love a
to use
bee.
B.
B.
Beautiful.
B.
I think there are more games that should let you just put bees in stuff. Animal Crossing does it. Animal Crossing randomizer would be so fun.
Animal Crossing would be really fucking cool. With Stardew Valley, it's like extremely possible. The main problem is that most Animal Crossings work on like internal clocks, so you have to fix it to a new clock system.
Yeah, it would take some modding, and I don't know if Animal Crossing is a game that really has much of a modding community. How many bees does it take for you to not be happy to see the bees?
I don't know.
Because, like, if you see one bee, Love that. If you see
Yeah.
like 100 bees, probably not sticking around. Oh, where's the line? At what
I would
number
s-
of bees do you decide this is too much for me?
I think like 5. No, not 5. I could deal with 5 bees. I think like 10 bees. Like clustered up. Depends how they're like formulating. Because if they're like all just like around one plant, it's like that's cute. They're just like all hanging out. But like if they're all clustered up, it's like that's scary.
They're just like in the area, you know, they're near you. You're within proximity of them, but they're not all crowding you.
Maybe like 20.
It's like if you're
It's hard to
like 20.
conceptualize. Because like how big is 20 bees?
I would
It's a
personally
lot
say
of bees.
about 10 to 20 is a good number because like beyond that then you're starting to reach dangerous bee density where the likelihood of you ticking off a bee becomes very, very high. But I mean,
The game just seemed to differ. I don't know why. Just for like a second.
yeah, I mean,
There's 2 archipelago rooms. Oh, fuck. Ow.
I mean it's smaller than 10. Typically it's just like,
Bombs,
oh
3
hey,
bombs,
look,
useless.
bees.
And then... What was the other thing? Traveling Merchant Sunday. That's nice.
hmm
And the fuck did I get toxic immunity? I just have that permanently now, I guess, in every run. That's nice. And also an extra life. Another extra. I have 2 extra lives.
Oh shoot, that's nice.
Stardew's Gold Clock. Stardew's Summer. Link to the past, the best item ever. You want this. I don't think that's true. I have a feeling this is lying to me. Should I buy Summer or the best item ever?
Best item ever. I
It's a bee
don't
trap.
understand why that's even a question.
There's a bee trap. There's a fucking bee trap.
Good job. You got the best item.
I'm the
I
shit.
agree, actually. B-Trap is the best item.
I didn't even get a spell refresher.
A bee trap. What? What would that be?
It's in Link to the Past. It's a bunch of bees spawn.
Oh, just a bunch of bees spawn. Oh
Yeah.
no.
So when I load into Link to the Past next, it's gonna give me a bunch of bees. Well, when I start playing Link to the Past next.
And let me guess, they're gonna be aggroed on you too.
Yeah, all bees. There's like friendly bees, but those are like those cool models.
Oh yeah,
The, like,
you have to
singular
catch.
bee that I got is friendly, but
You have to catch them in a bottle, and
I'm
then
creating
they'll be
rats.
friendly.
I'm rat modem right now. go, my rats. Ow. I turned it off. Ask about the pole and the tail on the top right, what's going on there. It was a joke about it being tail time and to show tail cam because we were playing Gex. And thus Kelly was like, I'll take one for the team, I'll post tail cam. And put that, redeem to put the tail on the stream. So it's tail cam, I guess, is what it is. So it's about exactly what it looks like.
Billy's contribution will be appreciated for eons to come.
Yeah, but not actually. That's only BB's contribution will be celebrate the eons for come. Or eons.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
For being like-
meteor. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That was extremely
This game is so insanely chaotic at times. I gotta say, that's one of my favorite things about Noida is you can accidentally spark one piece of metal and just like have your screen shaking for the next half hour as you inadvertently set off a chain reaction of explosions.
I'm sorry that Shadow was terrible.
So, hello.
Also, hi. Does this wand have enough? No, it has 330 mana max. Do any of my wands have enough mana max to cast this? This does. Wait, hang on, does it? 620, 150 times 4 is 600. I have to take acid rain off. Sadly. Acid trap. Put that on this one. That still won't work. It might make chicken sandwich. Well, now I have 2 extremely explosive destructive wands.
Hell yeah. Holy shit.
That's a high-speed meteor, baby!
Hey.
This will not go wrong at all.
This could never go wrong.
This could absolutely never go wrong.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love
Oh
it.
god.
Goodbye,
Oh
Timmy. Thank you for popping by. It was very nice to see you.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's 1 p.m. I need to eat today.
Yeah, go eat.
Yeah, you should
I need to
probably
eat
eat Echo.
breakfast. I've been like rapidly going back and forth between wanting to focus on stream and do bits and realizing that I am focusing so hard on stream as a like as the like thing that your brain does when it's like you have something more important to do. You should do
when you're,
this
like,
other
don't
thing.
want to get up.
Because I'm sitting here like looking at my work, and I've just got some work done just now. But
That is good.
struggle with working from home and not being immediately
I need to share. I need to share this like project, cloud-hosted project that I work on with the company, so that they can see if I've done work at any time, and that'll make me do work all the time.
Anyway, you should go eat.
Yeah, I made a whole fucking mock-up. This is too much. I'll be back.
Okay.
As
See
they
you
say,
soon.
if when in doubt, get you a fucking bagel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bagels are good.
Anyway, my electric bullets now make opponents weaker to electricity when they hit them. Which is funny. Just a funny little trick. Nope. Whoops. Shocked that that didn't fly. Oh shit, there's an archipelago up there.
Wait, an archipelago update?
An archipelago, like, item.
Oh, item.
Progressive axe to Stardew. Oh, I think that's the Iridium axe. Nice. I
Probably.
guess. Not super necessary. Okay, I'm just going. I don't have money, but I fucking. Okay. Alex 2, but not. Link's piece of heart. Alex 2 paper cup. Paper cup. That's very important. Swapping these wands around? No, I like my meteor wand. $70 times 3 is 210. Plus 2 plus 15 is 40. That's like 57. That should be fine. Okay. Underground jungle time. Have you seen the jungle before?
Me?
Yeah.
I think I got this far once. This is probably the farthest I've ever gotten in Noida. This game is hard.
There's the spiders.
Oh, yep, there's the spiders.
Oh, that is mine. Oh, okay. See, this is the point at which enemies just start dropping, like, really ridiculous amounts of money to actually match
Yeah.
the pace at which the inflation happens.
And also when the difficulty curve spikes way up. Because I remember getting this far, having a really good run, and then just immediately dying.
Nothing beats fucking quadruple meteor, like, high-speed impact.
It is so... it is so powerful. Just...
Oh.
Such ridiculous amounts of energy behind the impact.
Electric damage is really good because it stuns enemies.
Yeah. I just typically shy away from it just because you get one piece of metal or a liquid and your day is completely ruined.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful. Shit. Oh, God. Can I squeeze through here? No. Can I dig through here with this? No, you're gonna make me do this, huh? Well, no.
Is it a mimic? No.
I'm back, but I'm gonna be a little muted because I'm chewing. So I have a question. What's the deal? What's the deal with the apricots? Where do they grow? What do they look like? What's climate do they enjoy?
I summoned orbital
Holy
orbital
shit.
beam cannon. Oh, I love that. Rockham summoned orbital beam cannon. It's just like a fucking mess. It's such a fucking mess. Ow.
Where do apricots grow? They grow in some places. We actually had quite a few apricot trees in my hometown.
These things are really dangerous. If you don't have the levitation.
And a few peach trees too. I think they grow in temperate climates primarily.
Are they good? Because I only ever have dried apricots. I feel like I see peaches, but not dried peaches. But then I see dried
Yeah.
apricots, but not regular
The
apricots.
problem with dried peaches is the peaches are like mostly liquid.
Yeah.
They're very wet. So if you dry them, they kind of shrivel up. I haven't actually tried dried peaches though. I like an apricot. I think I prefer dried apricot, but an apricot can be like a nice apricot is good. It's good like it's a little bit dry sometimes, but a nice apricot is like it moves past that.
If I remember correctly, they're a little bit sour.
Yeah, I like that sometimes. Though.
I feel like I generally enjoy dried fruit a little more than non-dried fruit. I'm trying to think of like a fruit that I don't like as much dried that I've eaten, you know?
Oh shit! Magic upgrade 1/2. Nice. Nice.
Her,
Extremely useful.
I never trust myself to say their name
Nimue.
correctly. Nimue. Ninway.
Nim. N-I-M.
Nim.
Way.
Okay, Nimue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Nimrod, but the way, not
Yeah.
the rod.
You can also just call it Friska.
Vriska.
This is not to be
Nimue.
an insult. I just don't know what other word starts with Nim.
It's not like a Nimrod. Nimue says.
I
Adam.
mean, it's the sound. What other words sound like Nim so I can say something else that's not like an insulting word? Nimskull? That's no.
Nobody says that. My name is Mary Cat now, and you want to do with it. That's such a cute name. That's Catman.
Okay. What?
Also, I'm out of meteor chargers, and because I get the spell charges are randomized into the game, I don't fucking get one, so I'm out of meteors, and I'm really sad about it.
Okay, Merricat is a wonderful name.
Yeah.
Did
can't-
you see how long that guy took to die in that acid? It was like a full 20 seconds.
Oh yeah. Vriska, Nimue, Mary Cat. All horrible.
Oh. Yeah, this is where guys start having shields.
Oh.
And everywhere is metal.
Oh. God.
Oops, I wasn't close enough to an enemy. Thank you for telling me to catch. This is the area where it's like you do not try to get money. You get the money that you get and then you leave. Because you get a lot of money, but you also there's a lot of acid and everything sucks all the time. Oh god. Well, I still have one more extra life. The problem with having freeze fields is that you freeze acid. But it still damages you.
Every time you talk about this mythology, it really sounds like one of the mythoses where everybody sucks. Just everybody fucking sucks.
I'm fully stuck in acid ice that I cannot escape from. I fucking died impaled by frozen acid.
Percival, Tristan, Bedivere, and Galahad are fine. I didn't know Galahad was fine. I thought that was one of the guys who sucks.
Been so long since I've touched any of the King Arthur lore. Any
Okay,
version
so
of that mythos.
Blaze the cat. Jet the hawk is a weird pick. Silver the hedgehog. And there's no Bedivere analog, I think.
Well, I have a few things to choose from. Let's start here.
Wait, why'd you start listing off Sonic characters?
Because there's Sonic character analogs for Knights of the Round Table from Sonic and the Black Knight.
Oh.
Some of them aren't canon, like Jet the Hawk. I don't think is involved, but like I think people generally agree on Jet the Hawk, usually. Damn, Bedivere too gay for adaptations. That's a big shame. Especially for a
Damn.
Sonic adaptation. Come on.
I feel like there's a lot of stuff in myths and mythologies that got lost in several censorings and translations.
Yeah. There's like I feel like even modern shit. There's a point where I'm like, in media, you just go back far enough and you're like, all of these people are awful. They're just terrible. There's no way that you get before like 1980 and like in all media, every character is like a huge piece of shit. Like that's gotta just be a like a difference in communication or something, like a language difference.
Yeah.
Like people are assholes in the Bible. People are assholes in like Getter Robo or Devilman. People are assholes in like I feel like Gilgamesh was a little bit of a I think he was just stupid. I don't think he was an asshole when I read it. But that's fine. They didn't have a lot of reading back then, so you can be stupid.
I haven't really read Gilgamesh at all. I just remember that there is a lot of speculation that there's the that Gilgamesh had his whole journeys kick-started by the death of his partner.
Yeah.
That's the only part I remember.
Yeah, it's that's like explicitly what happens. His really good friend, who is also a guy, it's his best friend in the world, BFFs,
His best friend in a historical sense.
dies, and then Gilgamesh is immediately like, I don't want to die. Ever. That sucks. Dying seems like it's a thing I don't want to participate in. That's really funny. Yeah, Gillen and Keto loved
Hey, this
each
is a
other
hey, this
as
is
a
a good
husband
one.
loves the wife.
This is a good one.
That's good, yeah. Holy shit.
Especially because it's like fucking flight sustaining.
Holy shit! It's a fucking jetpack.
Yeah. Epic of Gilgamesh, kind of based. That's my take.
Yeah.
It just goes to show that the thing that caused society to deteriorate wasn't any of the things that right-wingers think it is. It was the invention of paper. Writing on paper. That was what ruined us. Just consuming trees, writing a bunch of garbage. Get rid of it. No more paper. I am a garbage enthusiast. Yeah. But I can still use it as a derogatory term because I'm a hypocrite.
Hey, when did Worf get here?
Oh.
While you were gone.
Yeah, Worf was here kind of when
Since
I
you've
got
been
back, I think.
gone, Worfer's here.
Wait,
Gotta get
Worf?
Troka back for the lyrical moments.
You can really tell how long it's been.
Troka got like halfway through the fucking Biggie song. It was really, really cool.
Oh. And what do you mean by Worf was here?
He's here. He's in the dog bowl.
Well, yeah, no, I see that.
That's it.
He was added while I was still here.
Yeah, that's it. He's here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It wasn't
He's
here
just
while,
here.
while Nimue was gone.
Vriska has been gone.
Oh, Nimue, you're talking to Nimue. I'm
Yeah. Fuck, my house! I just spawned my house in the middle of nowhere. Fuck.
I'm not the brightest.
The good thing about having Vriska FGC in your stream chat is it's kind of like having a co-streamer in chat. Good combos.
Yeah.
Good conversation.
Yeah.
Especially if you talk about something like King Arthur.
Yeah.
It can just keep going with that.
Anyway, I now have this, which summons alcohol and then explodes on drunk enemies that and covered in alcohol.
By the way, I want to tell you, Nimue, I found out today that in this gacha game I was playing, the pilot for the King Arthur mech is a girl. Just so you know. Add that to the girl Arthur counter.
Epic. I mean, off the top of my head, I can point immediately to Fate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the obvious one.
But a lot
The
of
obvious one.
non-Fate properties kind of cowardly about it. Hang on. I'm gonna put her. I took a screenshot, I think. I'm gonna just put her in like a mech channel that we share.
Man, now that fucking song stuck in my head. Why the fuck did I say that? Why did I think that would be a good idea?
Yeah, I would say I'm a pretty big fan of the Fate Arthur. I would say it's
This is my fuck shit up wand, which shoots a ball that summons tentacles while it moves, and also explodes and shoots a lightning ball.
it really is a fuck shit up wand.
Wow. Really like coverage?
Yeah. I like started to read Fate to get like the real to really read Fate, and then I realized that Fate is not a big interest of mine, and so I read a significantly worse and similarly formative visual novel instead.
Yeah.
And had a great time because it had mechs in it.
Mechs are great. I absolutely adore mech and mech literature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Echo really likes Nex so much that it will read straight fucking trash. Because it also likes garbage, so it will read garbage.
There's good things in garbage is the thing. You find the good bits and then you suffer because it there's enough of a deal breaker that you can't go, oh, you just have to push past.
Yeah.
Like I wanted to tell people to push past the bad shit in Muv-Luv. I really did. And then it was just like, oh no, actually no, you push past the bad shit, you get worse shit. Like right at the end.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my
Oh.
girlfriend's the exact same way about some of the stuff she likes. She'll just read absolute garbage fiction just to get some of the tropes and things that she likes.
Or you get like, it's also just like what's fun to experience. Hey Naya.
Hey, what's up?
Because I think
hi.
like I had a lot more fun experiencing Muv-Luv than I did Mobile Suit Gundam 0079. But Mobile Suit Gundam doesn't have the same garbage deal breakers in it.
You're
It's
not.
just not as fun.
Yeah, muted. No, you're not audible if you're talking.
That's because the mic came undone. Look, sometimes you just need to watch a show that's kind of bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Muv-Luv seems like a good one of those. For being bad.
I want to be very clear. I've watched the entirety of Mobile Suit Gundam and Zeta Gundam. And at this point, I'm sitting very squarely in the I don't like Gundam exactly as much as I thought I was going to, but I am way too invested in knowing things about mecha to not experience one of the most core historical properties in the genre.
That's fair. Look, it's a
It's, like, not
very
being that much fun.
special taste, and also all of the weird mainline UC ones are very different from each other in weird ways. Like, damn, I still haven't finished Zeta because that show gets depressing and mean, and that's interesting. But
That makes me like Zeta more, because it gets depressing and mean.
I didn't say it was a bad quality. It just makes it harder for
Yeah.
me to watch.
Yeah, but that means that like from what I've heard, like the first 20 episodes of Double Z where they just fucking aren't negative at all. It's just a goofy little cartoon show. It's probably gonna be boring as fuck to me.
Well, yeah, the first half of, from what I've heard, the first half of Double Z kind of sucks, and then it actually gets pretty good.
Yeah. And then I don't know, there's just so many Gundams. I wish there
There's a
wasn't
lot
so
of
many
them.
Gundams.
You gotta watch all of them.
Sorry, Bosco's yelling.
Just watch the
I
ones
do
you're
have-
interested in.
I do have to
And
watch
also-
all of them. You don't understand.
Alright.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna watch all the main shows. I'm not going to touch like Build Fighters or like the weird spin-off ones.
Yeah,
And
don't
then
touch
I'm
Build
gonna-
Fighters. You don't really need to watch the ones that are literally cartoons for 6-year-olds.
And then I'm probably gonna like swing back to OVAs when I feel like it, because a lot of the OVAs seem good.
There's some of them are good. Some of them I think are overrated, but this is just the way of Gundam.
Yeah.
Of the ones I've watched, I think the shows that are most worth watching that aren't like already mainline UC stuff is people always say skip Victory. Don't skip Victory. It's good. Same for ZZ. For
Yeah,
Double
I'm
Z.
not gonna skip Victory. That's like a main one. I'm not skipping it.
And Gundam X is good, even though nobody ever talks about it. It's not like amazing, but it's like pretty good. And Turn A Gundam is one of the most interesting and fascinating and good ones. Those are the ones that
Yeah.
I have really been meaning to watch personally.
I hear like only great things about Turn A, which is going to be really, really sad because that probably means it's like going to be a really exceptional show that's fun to watch. And I just think it's the worst looking mech of all time. I hate looking at that Gundam. I don't think Gundams are very cool anyway. And I think the Turn A Gundam is actively uncool.
That's why I like it though. I like that it's dorky and has a mustache.
I like cool robots. There's like a lot of really cool robots in Zeta Gundam.
Zeta Gundam has some great designs.
I am interested in getting all the way to Iron-Blooded Orphans entirely because it's the coolest Gundam. It's just
That's
my
fair.
favorite Gundam to look at.
I haven't watched Turn A yet, but of the shows I've watched, I don't think there's been a single one where the Gundam has been my favorite robot.
Yeah. Which is sad because like I like not necessarily favorite, but there's like a lot of my favorite mech properties are like, yeah, the main one is cool as fuck. Line Barrel? Line Barrel is sick. It's a sick robot.
Yeah,
Dude,
or like if you watch Bottoms, the fucking Scope Dog, that's a sick robot.
I haven't watched that one yet.
Bottoms is great.
Fucking Shin Getter Robo is like the coolest of the Getter Robos and also like the most plot important one, so I'm winning. And Getter 1 is generally the coolest one and it is the main robot, so I get to double win on that one.
Yeah. Caveat, again, haven't watched all of Bottoms, but what I watched of it was really good. It's a very fun, like, military-y, but not really, one that comes out pretty close to original Gundam before the whole genre has become Gundam. And I just like the characters a lot. I like the characters, I like the world. It's not, like, a brain genius show, but it's got some stuff going on. I like it. I'm bad at recommending things.
The thing about mechs I find is that some mechs can just be depicted cool. But looking at like a model of Bottom's mechs, that's why I never watched it.
Here, they look cooler in the show. I swear, genuinely.
I see some Gundam design and stuff though, like maybe similar designers. Maybe it was just
also with regard to Turn A, there's a lot of really sick robots in that show, even if you don't like the way the main one looks. Like, it's Sidney designs, so he's just designing some fucking cool robots.
Yeah, I got all the way through Zeta and it didn't come back and it was only in the very end of 0079 and I'm sitting here on the edge of my seat like, when are you going to bring the ball back? Bring back Ball.
The Ball that comes back in OVAs that are set during the original show. But the Ball does fucking rock.
It rules so much. It's so much
great.
cooler than like any of the like generic like GM or Zaku. Like just put them in Ball.
I mean, I think the Zaku kicks ass, but I agree that the Ball's great.
I don't like the Zaku. It has Stormtrooper vibes to me, and I know it's not like designed to be like that, but I also think military green is a bad color. I don't like it.
That's fair. I just like the big goofy mono eye and like the helmet design and the
big mono eye is on a bunch of other shit. There's a bunch of
Yeah.
other shit with the mono eye.
I think
Yeah, but it's a cool, iconic design.
from when I've seen Gundams,
Yes.
from my very sort of outside observer view, like seeing an ad for an aquarium, but not even actually going to the aquarium level of interest in Gundams. Zaku's, I like Zaku's.
I don't understand. I think they just look like fucking soldiers. That's just all they look like.
I just like the little dome heads.
Oh.
They remind me of a
It's
little
just a war
robot.
helmet. It's a soldier helmet.
I don't like 0080, but if I remember right, which is an opinion a lot of people would not agree with. Or no, sorry, 0080 I like. That's War in the Pocket. What the fuck is 08 the MS Team? That's the one I'm thinking. I don't like 08 the MS Team, but there's a really funny moment in it where to establish that the hero of that show is a sick as shit guy. He kills a bunch of Zaku's in a ball at the start of that show before he gets his actual robot.
Oh, I gotta watch this one. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's my shit.
It is an alternate ball, but I think it still looks pretty good. I'll link it in the overlay.
Oh, my bones. Oh.
God, I do like this guy. I didn't see you post this guy in overlay. Whatever.
Oh
this
yeah,
guy
I was gonna
is.
wrap around to talking about that guy, then I got distracted. That's the like main rival guy's mech in Turn A.
Okay, that's sick. Yeah.
Turn A
I like-
has so many cool designs. You go. Sorry.
Yeah. That's how I feel like okay, Zeta Gundam is an outlier because it's partially the context of coming right after Mobile Suit Gundam. In chronologically, it's like there's years of gap. But the like going from the original Gundam, just dripless fucking mech, to the Zeta Gundam. Holy shit! But also, it has just a bunch of really fun designs. Like all of the fucking rival mechs, the like transforming jet mechs are like different variations on this really like ominous antagonist design that I really like.
Yeah,
It's like
and
the-
it's got
the
some
big-
ones that like really change the shape and like the like go for shapes they don't normally use with these.
The like last one that Jared uses, the fucking weird beetle one that transforms into kind of a cool mech form. There's like Psycho Gundam even is just like it's really big, so it's cool.
Psycho Gundam kicks fucking ass. Trying to figure out which is the last one Jared uses. God, I gotta get back to Zeta purely for Jared. Is the thing.
Purely
Jared-
for Jared.
Look, he's great. He's like he thinks he's the cool guy rival, but he just keeps failing upwards. He's not good at anything.
Jared, the thing about Jared is like there's a point where there was a point in Zeta Gundam where he experiences the exact same tragedy a second time, and I'm just like, don't do this to my man Jared. Actually, actually, please do this to my man Jared. Actually, he's not my guy.
Uh-huh.
This guy,
It's
you
like-
like forget because it's like he's been suffering for no fucking reason, for just like luck. It's just like tragedy multiple times in a row, and you're like, he doesn't deserve this, and you're like, well, okay, maybe he doesn't deserve this specifically, but he
deserves something.
He deserves something.
Well, I'm gonna link some other Turn A mechs. But
He
yeah,
does suck.
he's
Like
he just sucks
the-
so bad. I love him.
I think a flaw of Zeta Gundam after the original one is the original one like kind of poorly establishes Zeon as fucked up and evil. It's like the people running it are fucked up and evil, and this fucked up and evil shit they're trying to accomplish. But it's so heavy on like Zeon soldiers are just guys.
Yeah.
There's so many just guys you meet who are Zeon soldiers, and then in Zeta Gundam, it feels a little less impactful to have just like Titans. They suck. They're so cartoonishly fucked up. All of these guys are fucking awful. Every time they meet somebody who's not awful and wearing the Titan uniform, they're like, "Hey, do you want to defect? This seems kind of weird that you're with them."
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I think what they were trying to do with original Gundam is like, oh, this was a good like anti-colonialist type thing that then got co-opted by fascists. Like happens all sorts of times in real life, where like an anti-colonial movement will become nationalist because that's an easy path to whipping up that movement. And so like, which means it has like some. It's not. There's still like fucking the outer Imperial core being exploited, you know? But then I don't think it quite lands doing that, walking that line in the original show. It does a little better in Zeta, but...
Zeta's a little better, but it's like the only Zeon that exists in Zeta is the shitty one. There's no like people fuck with Zeon, but also the people in charge are trying to make it like a fascist regime.
Yeah,
Which is the vibe you get from
like-
the original.
Yeah, but then like a lot of the original Zeon guys that weren't awful or with Ayug and so on and so forth.
Yeah. It's just like it's just like the Titans are way less interesting of an antagonist and way worse if you want to continue the thing, which Zeta doesn't really care as much about for pretty much its entire runtime of like, this is just what war is. It's just people killing each other, and they look like they can't understand each other. It's just like there's a situation that they are placed in that they have to do it.
Yeah.
And then Zeta is kind of like not as concerned with that, and then close to the end, everyone suddenly realizes, or the main character suddenly realizes, oh, I'm traumatized.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not good out here for a special boy. Special boys, not a good. You don't want to be the special boy.
You don't want to be the like, I did the best in all of my classes, fucking special, smart child, gifted child. You don't want to be the gifted child in the mech. It's bad.
It's bad.
Fucking.
So how's Noita going, Riley? I haven't looked at the stream in like 20 minutes because I got distracted talking about
No,
Gundam.
it's
Sorry.
fine. I appreciate you. I appreciate your presence on the stream. It's nice to see you. About to reach the jungle again. Just going pretty alright. I don't know if this will be the run where I win, but like, you know, it's always the hope.
Why do you have a demon lady clock on your stream?
It's not cock. Oh, clock.
I said clock. Well,
listen, you
your
said
business
demon.
in
You
cock
said
sentence is
you said-
answering a lot of questions.
You said demon lady clock, which is like, I don't know what you expect me to get from that. It's like you said fucking gridlock.
The tail is swinging back and forth.
Yeah,
like,
no, you're right. You're
my
right.
brain's not working.
It's accurate. Anyway, it's Kelly. Khalifa Streams, a friend of the channel, who we were talking. I played Gex for a bit, which is why Gex and Bubsy are getting married in the top left. And someone said Riley show tail, and I said I'm not gonna do that. And then Kelly said I'll take one for the team and posted and redeemed to put tail gif on the stream. So it's tail cam.
Fair enough.
There's also a bunch of Boscos. There's a shit ton of fucking images on the stream because we're reaching 20 hours almost. This has been, so we're at 11 and 12, 11 hours and 12 minutes plus 7 hours and 30 minutes. 18 and 40-ish minutes. Now you're redeemed to change the channel. So I guess I'll see if this Noita run goes well next time.
It's great because saving and quitting Noita has a good chance of breaking it.
Thankfully, I haven't had that happen yet. Anyways, time to play Stardew Valley now.
Yay.
I need to copy Buff Bosco, because wonderful friend of the stream, Timmy, was drawing Boscos as donations.
What happens if you die in Noita?
You restart your run.
You restart your run and you get the archipelago stuff. So you start each run with a whole bunch of fucking shit at the end. At like this point, you start the run with like 10 wands to choose from and a bunch of items on the ground. It's very goofy.
Oh. Somehow I only just noticed you're streaming with camera and not with Tuber.
Yeah, hi, I've been real. This is a thing I've been doing in a couple of recent streams on Riley on this stream channel.
Highly.
This stream is in service of wife extraction. I don't know if you knew that. That's what the donation goal is about. We had a donation goal of like 1,000, and then Vivi met it immediately, which is very, very nice and generous.
Damn.
And now we've been just going up to this next donation goal, and if we somehow reach this next donation goal, which I purposefully set high so we probably don't reach it, I will drink water out of a bowl like a dog.
Is that the 2,000 one or the 5,000 one?
That's the 5,000 one.
Okay,
2,000 is
well,
where we're at right now.
I don't have $3,000, or I would do it.
You want
Yeah.
you? Okay, all right.
If I finish this webpage quickly,
I will, however, send you $25.
Thanks. It's appreciated.
Yeah, I've only donated once so far, but I would like to do it again. I'm just keeping them small so I can drip feed a little bit. I did a little test
I
to
didn't even
see
know
if
that
the
you had-
video. I did a little test to see if a video would show up on a donation, and it doesn't. So.
Wow, Anonymous has donated $25. Oh, nice.
Wow.
I'll do that one.
I forgot to put in a name.
I wonder who that could be.
You'll never know.
That's Jaunt, probably. I think it was Jaunt.
Oh
There
yeah,
was,
John.
Jort didn't donate once, but a bunch of people donated as someone donated as not Jaunt, and then someone donated as Jaunt, like with an apostrophe between the N and the T. Then someone donated as actually Jaunt, and it's so it's been like 4 times people have pretended to donate as not Jaunt, and Jaunt just keeps going like, it's not me, I didn't do that.
My
Well,
internet's crapping out, sorry.
I can slide Worf in and out of the dog bowl by stretching the image up.
Oh, Echo, I posted some more Turn A Gundam designs, by the way.
Yeah, I like the spine on this chunky one, and I really like the last one. It's like a Star Wars / Bionicle sort of thing with that head.
Absolutely.
It looks like it folds up into a something folds
Yeah,
up.
it might. I don't remember. It's been ages since I watched 5 episodes of that show.
Yeah, we can't see Star Wars. I was Tala mentioned it, and it didn't really get brought up because we were deep in the throes of Gundam conversation. But I'm curious what y'all's thoughts are on. I'm not that invested in mechas, so I don't know if I really have a strong opinion either way. But humanoid mechs versus BattleTech style chicken walkers less humanoid mechs. What's your preferred flavor? I feel like Nea, you're more of a Gundam humanoid mech kind of person.
This is true, but I also really like the BattleTech ones.
Yeah.
Is this
I like
the
a chicken
dichotomy
walker,
important to you?
but I don't. The dichotomy is not important to me. I'm just curious what your thoughts are.
I mean, it's kind
I'm
of
just
a
asking
flexible
because
dichotomy because they were taking stuff from Robotech / Macross ages ago.
But there's also just that dichotomy doesn't include the range of spider mechs. There's a lot of.
Well, I was including spider mechs in the non-humanoid BattleTech mechs. But
Okay, because BattleTech mechs, the chicken walker body with guns on top of 2 legs sort of thing, ATST from Star Wars, is I would not lump that in with non-humanoid mechs because that is also a very strong archetype in a lot of media that you see a lot and similar to just human mechs. And I like mechs that aren't humanoid. I don't really like BattleTech mechs that much.
also,
I like spider mechs.
I got the fucking mahogany. I got the return scepter, which is just one of the best items in the fucking game because it just lets me go to my house at any time.
Yeah. Spider mechs, dragon mechs, animal mechs. Shout out to Zoids.
Shout out to Zoids, as we're always saying on the stream.
Yeah. Fucking love Zoids designs. They're so cool. I will always love the LIGO Zero. The dinos are really cool. Pretty much every LIGO is cool, honestly.
A completely non-humanoid mech doesn't usually do it for me, but the BattleTech stuff where they're weirdly shaped and interesting is pretty good. I like those.
Yeah. I really like humanoid ones though because I'm into super robots and those are pretty universally humanoid mechs.
Yeah.
I enjoy the breadth of armored core mechs, although I'm not really into tank treads.
Yeah, same. If you like super robot shows and shows where everybody kind of fucking sucks, and that's an interesting thing in the show, and but also in a comedic way that gets kind of always sunny at times. I would really recommend Space Runaway Evian by Gundam's director Tomino, which is a show he did, I believe, right before Gundam that is fascinating. I have been meaning to get back to it for ages. I'm just bad at watching things all the way through.
Yeah, I know the name, but yeah, it's just kind of a square mech.
Wait, the Minecraft's
Like,
working now. I don't know.
The mech
It's
on
not
the
a-
cover is not exciting to me.
That's fair.
So-
And it's like a super robot show, so it's like the one mech. With some
Yeah.
antagonist
What-
stuff going on.
Like, I'm not even that huge of a like classic Getter Robo, also not great. I don't really like a lot of mech designs back before. Like, I honestly don't know where the turning point is because it's not Gundam. The like gap between Mobile Suit Gundam and Zeta Gundam is big enough that like something else happened, and I don't know who caused it. I'm trying to fill in that hole because like so much mech stuff, so much like classic mech stuff that's ongoing now and was happening in like 70s and 80s stopped for like the entirety of like fucking 10 years or something. And there's just nothing. So there's got to be like something else. And maybe it's just something stupid and obvious, but
I don't know
Um,
enough to tell you. I wish I did. Oh, you voted furries then.
Yeah, everyone's furries, including me.
I really hope it's not just like Evangelion or something.
I mean, Evangelion wouldn't really fit in the time frame. Evangelion's later.
It
What's
kind
her
of
name?
does. It's like 90s. Like the gap usually ends in like late 90s, early 2000s for these
We're-
properties.
We already have a cow named Gex. What do I name this chicken?
Pepinas.
Pepitas?
Yeah.
Like this? Or like...
Yeah, sure. Sure. No, I like the way you did it. Those are good. I'm sorry. I immediately regretted saying the thing I
I'll
said.
send
but
little
I guess you-
Pepinas home.
I wish I hadn't said that.
Well, you did.
We
Yeah,
lost a
you did it.
viewer because
Now-
I said pepitas.
That's... Naya, you can't listen to Twitch. It doesn't know what it's talking about. Also, what do we... I'm naming this one Worf. In honor of Worf.
Worf.
I think it's with an A. Is it with an A or an O?
It's with an
O.
A.
It's an O.
It's
Wait,
O on the... It's O on the live Worf reaction.
Yeah,
no,
it's
I was
Worf-
just trying to get
it's-
Riley to spell it wrong because I thought it was funny, and you all stepped in too fast.
Fuck you.
Sorry.
Worf with a U. No. The worst answer for me with mechs is that it's just Gundam, and every gap in Gundam is just like they were figuring out the next big thing to do.
Mhm.
Because Gundam is like much more constant than anything else, even with its gaps.
I need to get farming level 6, but I don't know where to get that from. I'm at farming level 3 right now, so I would need 3 more farming levels. Let's look in... Let's get...
Don't
in
you just farm a bunch?
Well, those are randomized checks. The
Wait,
the skill levels are randomized into the pool.
So just doing any skills will level up random skills?
No, it'll level up and then give me a check for either this game or another random game. And then sometimes when I pick up an item in another game or in this game, I'll get a level up in a skill.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
Apparently, Traveling Merchant Wednesday and Thursday, and Quality, and, no, not Quality, Bombo's Tablet, Wayne House Sarcophagus. I just need to go to Wayne House. I can just do that when I go to Hilux next. Oh, also in Turtle Rock, which I'm about to do, and, probably about to do in like the post. And the traveling merchant is the easiest ones. And there's two, one on Wednesday and one on Thursday. Do you have anything useful? Dagger of Time. Aggressive hoe. Don't need tulips. I need a tulip. I need a tulip, I need a pike. I need an albacore. I need a egg and a large egg. But I can just get that with a chicken. I have 2 chickens. Omelet. I need those tree droppings. Pike. There's flounder, albacore, and tiger trout. Do you have any of those? No. You have a tulip though, so I'll grab those. Okay. I wanted to go to the wizard tower. Then I will return safe to home. Wizard, build me a building for free. Force me to the beach.
What is your favorite mech?
God, the return sector is so fucking
Naya. Kathy.
Yes.
Favorite mech?
Favorite mech.
Just off the top of your head, doesn't have to be a thing that you're married to.
Trying to. There was one in Armored Core for Answer that I really loved.
I'm back.
Now I have to say no spoilers. Crying, sobbing, screaming.
What about spoilers?
I asked what Kathy's favorite mech was, and it's hit a mech from Armored Core for Answer, a game that I'm trying not to spoil because I'm gonna play it this summer at some point.
Where the fuck are my chickens? Where are you?
What is my favorite mech? It's a hard question to answer.
Amways is Zoid's Shadow Fox. I agree. Shadow Fox is sick. Good mech. Not really my favorite Zoid, but it's a good pick for a favorite.
So do you only change games when somebody hits change the channel?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fair enough. Well, I
I'm
can
not
do
here to
that 6 more times this stream.
See, what's a good honorable mention from this? Like,
You've only just seen Fish Break? I didn't know about Fish Break. That's a new channel point stream. There's a bunch of new channel point streams. There's Fish Break, which is permanent now. I guess until I beat the Sand Aquarium, question mark.
Oh man, I can make you change the game a bunch of times, or I can make you hold Bosco once.
Also, Bosco is like in my room, so he might just show up anyway. So don't get too like married to that idea.
So what even are the checks in this game?
A lot of things. This is surprisingly large. This is the game with the largest amount of chicks, even more than Link to the Past. And I could have had more.
God, and Link to the Past has thousands of them.
No, Link to the Past has like 250. Well, it depends what you do. Like,
That was
I have.
that was the non-literal thousands.
Yeah, it's a surprisingly large amount of things you can put into checks. Skill levels, progressive elevators. So every mine elevator gives you every like 5 levels in the mine gives you a check.
Well, I think what you've discovered what you need to do though, you need to get slaughtering.
You get what?
Slaughtering.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that. I need to go to the mine. Now that I have the fast travel to basically everywhere, that's nice. Nice.
Oh, you got a check.
These aren't
2
checks. I have the checks turned off for this area because I didn't want to have to do all the museum shit.
Oh, boo-hoo!
Fuck you!
Sorry,
Oh,
that was me
boo-hoo!
going-
She says to the fucking 20 fucking hours stream.
Riley, I'm sorry. That was like me being boo-hoo, not me saying that you
Oh, you're
were
sad.
complaining and whining. I was sad.
Okay.
I'm complaining and whining.
Well, I'm not gonna throw you in a dumpster then, because I was gonna do that, but I'm not going to anymore.
I feel like I need to reduce my on-stream hostility to you. And be kinder as a person.
Yeah, well, Troka's not back yet, so I have some free time from Echo and Troka. Although Echo and Troka's time recently was not that hostile to me. It was just sort of like delirious because it was just Troka singing Biggie Smalls.
Both of us just woke up, so it was a little. It was a bit of a notorious time, I would say.
Okay. You've been called a dork by Nimue in the chat. How do you respond to these allegations?
Well, I'm having a whale of a time, so I can't really disagree.
What? Is that like a pun?
Yeah.
What's the pun?
Where is it?
Why can you power strike with a hoe? Because that's how you dig big.
There's an old myth that dork is a word for a whale penis.
I see. Oh shit, wild plum. That's exactly what I need.
What do you need a wild plum for?
For a bundle.
Humble bundle.
Yeah.
I found an image from Wikipedia for confirming this, that I'm not insane. That is, like the taxidermied heads of like moose and stuff you put on the backboard and hang up on the wall?
Yeah, are you looking at the penis museum?
Yeah.
Taxidermied blue whale penis.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do this?
I think I've seen that before. Ages and ages ago.
Why would you do this?
Tulip. Where's the wild plum? Whither the wild plum grows.
It's a portion. It's a portion of a blue whale's penis, which Iceland Review has dubbed a real Moby Dick.
Thanks, Iceland.
Thanks, Iceland.
Oh wait, is it the top one? Because it's foraging, right?
Yeah. They're I did not select thematic. They're completely random. There was a bunch of trash in the other ones.
The entire organ, when intact, would have been about 5 meters or 16 feet long and weighed 350 to 450 kilograms or 770 to 990 pounds.
What?
Well above average for even a blue whale. Wait, are there studies?
This is
Are
a
we
fucking stacked whale.
They got the fucking. Damn.
Oh right, this area was added to the game after I stopped playing. Either that or I never got to it. I forget.
Yeah.
Largest
Pretty late
animal in the entire world, the blue whale.
I don't have a good enough pickaxe to be doing this.
You have a good enough pickaxe to be killed by ghosts.
Yeah, that's true.
I just think whales are cool because they're like big mammals, and we have not seen anything in the deep which is bigger. Although hiding in the deep, there may be a larger animal.
Why are you going here exactly?
Because if I get to level 25, I get a bunch of money and a chick. But it's better if I just go to fucking regular mine, because then I can progress the elevators.
Yeah, someone posted a GIF recently from like a news story where people were like out kayaking and a whale just fucking like came up and just put them in its mouth. Just like a couple of human people.
They got out. They're okay. Just
They got out. Yeah, whales can't. Whales don't have the anatomy to consume a human, like beluga whales or whatever the fuck.
If it
Not
saw
beluga
a
whales.
whale, it would die instantly.
The kind of whales that like don't chew, they just have like really small fish. Like, there's no fucking way that whale could actually like eat you.
I
But
just sent the fire rod to Link to the Past, which means I can fight the boss that I couldn't beat. Yippee!
Nice.
Which is the next game also.
Do you have
Oh,
any
yeah.
way to tell where things you're missing are, by the way?
Yeah, there's hints. But for the most part, I haven't actually needed them because I've been progressing. Because the thing is that I'm old. I'm not playing all 4 games at once, so I just make a bunch of progress in one game, and then I have a bunch of items to progress in other games.
Fair enough. Damn, your sword sort of kills down
Yeah,
here.
this Galaxy Dagger is kind of like a late game, really sick, awesome, cool knife.
Yeah.
I didn't download that game, did I? How big is it?
I forget if there's a trick to discovering where the stairs are.
I don't think there is.
45 gigabytes?
And that's just a few gigs.
I'm not
So
doing
does it
this
ever
right now.
become night? Or are you an infinite day?
No, it's nighttime. I'm just in the cave.
I do
Once
not
you
want to
get-
pilot the Hyakushiki, but I do want to pilot some other shit that's in this game.
Man, I'm not getting to
You'll have to wait until like tomorrow at least.
I'm not getting to floor 60 tonight. I'm so fucking mad.
Yeah.
But you found the
Me-
fire rod, Riley.
I did. I'm just sad that I'm not gonna get to floor 60 because that's when I get the next elevator.
And
Me
every
playing-
elevator, in addition to the elevator, also gives you items.
Yeah, in fact, instead of the elevator, I do not get the elevator. The elevator is somewhere else.
Wait,
Me
but
playing-
you can warp to the floors anyway, so it doesn't matter, right?
I can
Oh,
walk
wait,
to the
elevators
floors
to go
because
back.
I can walk to the floor. Yeah, the thing is that I've unlocked a lot of progressive mine elevator. I've just like gotten enough to get to this point.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Me playing Guilty Gear Eruption, 2030 video game sequel to Guilty Gear Strive. I'm not gonna get to floor 60 tonight.
I'm generally kind of shocked that like 24 hours was not enough to complete this. It hasn't been 24 hours yet. It's only been.
It's only been 11.
No, that the stream crashed at 7.5 hours, and then restarted.
Yeah, we're not at. I don't think we're at 20 yet.
We're at 20. We're almost at 20. We're almost at 21.
Almost.
Wait, to complete Stardew Valley or to complete
All of them.
all of them?
The thing is
I
that when
mean,
you complete one,
There's also
they
sleep deprivation.
Yeah, the thing about completing one of them is that it makes all of them other ones way easier to complete, but the thing is that I took a Gex break, I took an Insanaquarium break, I've been sort of in a delirious state for the last, who knows how many hours, and also, I've been swapping between the games the whole time. I've actually made a pretty amount of decent progress in Cider Valley. Like, Cider Valley is not that far away from being completed. I just need to get a cheese machine is the main thing. Which means I need to
Fair
go
enough.
magic. So I'm going to sleep until... What was the day?
I'm sorry I missed most of your stream, Riley.
It's fine. You mentioned you weren't feeling it. That's okay.
Yeah. I was missing my girlfriend.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna be feeling that in, like, a couple of weeks.
I know that
Yeah.
feeling.
This stream is so y'all can move in together, yeah?
This is for me, and this is... Andrea is coming back next year for school again, and Andrea is going to be able to immigrate here pretty easily with a work visa. Because she's going to be, like, graduating here, basically. But Nimue also wants to move here, and immigration would be harder for her, and so it is planning on immigrating via wedding visa.
Nice.
Thus, the stream.
No, I'm glad we were able to raise $2,000.
Minus
I know there's not that many.
Minus $401. Because that was just a weird amount that was added. That's like all of my past donations, I think. Stream Elements is a weird program. But
I feel like there's probably something somewhere to reset it explicitly.
yeah, but I don't know where.
We gotta look. It's fine. We're gonna get you so many viewers. We're gonna get you so many engagements.
Thanks.
Yeah.
We're gonna get you hype trains. We're gonna recommend you to everyone on Twitch.
I'm hopefully gonna get one. I'm hoping for really one. There's one engagement that's on my mind. if you know what I mean.
Marriage.
Whoa. Okay, I've got a question for you, Riley, about how much time you think this is gonna finish.
Flower dance. I don't want to go to the flower dance. I'm busy.
Do you think do you think you can finish this before my Monday stream starts?
When does your Monday stream start?
It's in like 3.5 hours.
So do you
I
think I
mean,
can finish this
the
in
24 hours will be over.
Yeah. Again, this is not specifically a 24-hour stream.
This is...
It has 24 hours in the title.
That's true.
Yeah. Open 24 hours implies open 24
time.
hours a day.
Naya has
Like-
redeemed to change the channel. Thanks, Naya.
I got all these channel points. I gotta spend them.
That's not...
Look, here.
I have financial advice for
Thanks,
you if you
Naya.
need it.
I wasn't getting mad at you. I was just saying that this is not helping the thing go faster. But also
I
it
know.
is.
I haven't seen all the games, Riley.
That's true.
Anyways, I also redeemed Show Me Your Fucking Cat.
Yeah. He's actually right here.
He's just out of frame currently. Bosco. Bosco, my beloved.
He's such a limp baby. Like, I'm sorry, Vriska. Bosco's great. Look at him. He's sitting. He's being a nice little man.
Yes.
No, don't leave.
He is such an interesting
that.
creature.
He's gonna be a blob of white for a lot of the cat cam.
Okay, he's settling. Good. Oh, you still have to change the game, though.
Yeah, I need to get to the end of this day first, because then the game will save. Because that's how Stardew Valley works.
Okay, fair enough.
I think I have a quest to give someone Bok Troy. Do I? No, I don't. This is useful for bundle. Tomatoes not important. Cranberries not important. egg is important.
You sort of don't play Stardew Valley in a comprehensible way when you're doing it through this.
Yeah, you don't play it in the normal way.
I mean, that's true for all of these, but I think you seem to do very little growing crop.
Yeah, farming is not like the main thing that you're doing. Because right now I'm just like speed running the community center, right? So I just have to aim for what those are. So it shifts your goalposts.
What is the fish game, by the way? I know it's on the randomizer.
It's in Sanaquarium.
What's the deal with it?
It's a game that Mabel really likes, that she bought for me to play on stream.
Is it good?
It's like pretty decent. It's like a PopCap game from ages ago, and it's so old that when I click on it, it makes my taskbar flash. And the main interaction with the game is clicking it, so it's a little bit hell to play, but I do it for her.
Just turn your taskbar off.
I guess I could do that. It needs to be a brown egg. I put the brown egg in the mayonnaise machine. I'm gonna shit.
Well, don't do that. That's TOS.
Terms of shitting.
Terms of shitting.
Okay. Do I have any?
Oh, what's your dog's name?
My dog's name is Bosco, obviously.
Bosco the dog.
Oh shit, an apricot. I can give that to Alan. Complete this quest.
Hell yeah.
This is making me want to play Stardew Valley again. I didn't even really love that game the first time I played it. It was alright.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
had Stardew Valley for the longest time. I played Harvest Moon quite a bit when I was younger. But I've never played Stardew Valley, despite being constantly telling myself I will.
Fuck! I didn't want to do the flower dance. Ugh.
What was your Harvest Moon game? Like, what was the
This
one
is
that
why
you
I
played?
redeemed it, Riley. I was
I
trying to
forget,
save you from
actually.
the flower dance.
It was at a friend's house. It was the one for the GameCube, I think.
I think that one's like 3D with little like chibis.
Yeah, or it might have even been earlier. It might have been for the 64.
Please let me skip.
Okay.
Please let me skip it.
I had one Harvest Moon game that I played, and it's very different from every other Harvest Moon game, and it really colored my expectations on the genre.
They don't let you skip the flower dance cutscene.
Of course.
But it's so heterosexual.
It really is.
But it was
Get rid of this heteronormativity in my game, thanks.
It was Harvest Moon Save the Homeland on the PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
A game with a very explicit goal that you work towards with your farm. And if you fail...
Yeah, everyone fucking dies. You lose.
Yeah, everyone fucking died.
I've heard the rune factories are good, and that like their version of the mine stuff has a lot more like interesting combat in it.
Well, that's neat.
QDXC/Quinn, host of Link Cable, is a big Rune Factory fan, and big Harvest Moon just like her. So that's my main interaction with, because they were talking. She was in fact talking about that exact Harvest Moon game on stream the other day on Link Cable.
Oh, Save the Homeland?
Yeah.
Was it, I assume it was disparaging as
I
not a
can't
Harvest Moon
remember.
fan?
There's so much ideology in farming games. I don't have anything else to say besides that. Just thinking about it.
Yeah.
I just like Save the
It
Homeland
is
because it had
weird.
like it was neat because there was one point where I just fucking like I slept. I just slept the whole rest of the time to see what happened. And it was like, oh, I have this pretty nice farm. It's getting started. I have like a cow. I have some crops. It's going well. Yeah, this is nice. And then I'm just like, okay, make a new save. Sleep, 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 sleep. And then I walk outside, and it's like walking outside of the Temple of Time when you travel to the future in Ocarina of Time. It's just like fucking wind sounds. It's like, oh, this place is just completely dead. Oh no.
Well,
You
I
get
hate-
like the bad ending cutscene.